Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? There's quite a few of you, but yes. How are we all doing? You need an Ophidian Iris Master Prime. I might have one. I'll have a look in a moment. You need a Starless Skies, DG? Yes, I finally got mine yesterday. I think that's what a lot of people are after. Such a big energy. Crazy G, you always know how to drop the tone on the start. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? How is everyone doing? You're after Starless and a Shroud? Nice. I don't think I've got the runes for these yet. I'll have a look what I've got. Wiggy, how's it going? Buy the rune set and grab it, mate. Well, getting the runes would be the easiest way, for sure. Yeah. I finally crafted my Starless yesterday, actually. Shroud, I think I crafted my Shroud as well, actually. I just farmed out the runes. You can farm out the runes a bit easier this season than last, but it still takes a moment. Yeah, but anyway, how is everyone's day going? How is everyone's builds going? So you might all be pleased to know that the person that won the Deluxe Battle Pass yesterday hasn't yet claimed it. So that may well be getting re-rolled today. So if any of you are around, I'm going to do it at the end of stream. Because that way I can guarantee whoever wins it will be in stream to get it. So if anyone's around at the end of stream, which will be in about 6 hours' time, then there will be a Deluxe Premium Battle Pass up for grabs. I'm assuming this means that person hasn't claimed it, and at this rate, I don't think they will. So, on top of that, today's plan is to get into the Pulverise Druids. So, I'm looking forward to doing this. I probably am going to slap a Starless Skies on during that leveling process, because I did the leveling process before Season 9. So, I've got a guide for it already. And I just updated the guide because I was like, well, if you're doing it as your second character and you've got a Starless, you probably are going to use that on a Druid core skill spender as your level because, frankly, that will just solve a lot of your problems. I'm expecting the first 15 levels of this to be quite slow and quite painful, but once we get to level 15, things generally tend to speed up a bit. And I'm hoping we'll get into some of the early endgame today. I've seen that a Pulverized Druid is doing 1, 10, 11, 12. So I am expecting I'm going to be able to do some good stuff for this build once we get into it. I'm looking forward to it. It looks super, super fun. I also know that Woody's done 107 on hardcore, so it's clearly very tanky as well. What the hell make you think I'm going to be here in 6 hours? Well, you might not be. The thing is, I did it yesterday where people could sign up and not be here, and then actually I remembered it's actually just a pain in my backside having to chase people. So it's just the easiest thing I can do. I know that screws some people over, but what can I do? It also gives that person a fair chance to claim it, I suppose. Hey, Bunny's in the house. How's it going? How's it going, Bunny? I was playing with Bunny earlier, carrying her ass through some bosses. So one thing I didn't tell you when we were doing those bosses earlier, Bunny, because I didn't really want to upset you, is I dropped 4 mythics. I sparked them all, pretty much. So I've got a few sparks now. Hey, Steps, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. Phil! I know this guy. Sorry I didn't jump in Discord with you guys earlier. I had a bit of a sore, not a sore throat, but you can tell when you've used your voice a bit too much, so I go on voice rest when I do that. It helps me, and I'm streaming more than one day in a row. Sexy man. I got told you I was a sexy man with a beard. I'm a man with a beard. Let's go with that, Phil. But welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Can't be up that late. Work tomorrow. Shame. Need to be up in 9 hours. Sniper one. Oh, I feel bad. This is the thing. I actually feel bad because I know some of you guys that are around all the time. I want you guys to be able to enter, you know? It makes me feel bad. I want to be inclusive. I also just don't want to have to chase. Thing is, if someone new to the channel wins, like literally brand new, I might never see them again. And then I end up chasing someone who I might never see again. And then, you know what I mean? That's basically what's probably happened this time round. There's no way of me separating that very easily without just doing it straight at the end of the stream. I guess, okay, what I can do is I will do the giveaway in a couple. I could do the giveaway in a couple of hours instead. Do it in the middle of the stream. If people can be around then. Does that help you, Sniper One? I want people that are around all the time to be able to have a chance, you know? Hey, Johnny, Raziel, how's it going, guys? Okay, let's do that then. We'll do it in a couple of hours then. I'll open it up and people can start joining. I did say if they didn't claim it before the stream, then they're going to forfeit it. So that is, I'm sticking to my guns on that. There you go. If you type in exclamation mark enter, guys, I'm giving away a premium deluxe battle pass. I'm going to claim it. I'm going to do it in a couple of hours. Make sure you all enter. You'd probably pass it along anyways, but you can still enter, Crazy G. Really up to you, dude. You need 6 backs, 4 cries, 2 monies. I definitely don't have the back runes. I don't even think I've got the cry runes. I probably have the moni runes. Hey, Liam, flying visit, mate. Hope. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Yeah, I actually meant to come on a bit earlier today, but honestly, I ended up just doing a load of stuff during the day. So I'm going to try and get into the routine of coming on an hour or 2 earlier than usual. But that's going to take me a few weeks to adjust because I'm so used to doing this this cycle. So it's going to take me a couple of weeks. I'm still on the come down of leaving my company. Today was the first day I woke up where it's like where I would have normally woken up after stream to get up for a 10 a.m. meeting. It's the first day that it's basically the first time that's not happened on the weekly cycle in 13 odd years. So it was a bit of I woke up at 10. Like, I literally woke up in time as well. And I looked at the clock and I went, oh, I don't have to be up. That's great. But it's also a bit like, oh, I don't have to be up. You know what I mean? It's like, it's good but bad, but good but bad. But anyway, it's good, really. But, hey, Elsid, how's it going? Devithius, sorry. I'm just going to go with Dev. Dev, how's it going, dude? Mr. Green's in the house. Bone Meal's here. DJ Chrono, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Master Prime, let me have a look. I think I do have an Ophidian. I think I might have one lying around. Let me have a look. You good, Elsid? Nice. Yeah, congratulations. Hey, guys, Mr. Green hit affiliate on Twitch the other day. That's pretty cool. Congrats, dude. It took me a very long time to get affiliated. I never really took it seriously. But once I did, it was all good. Oh, dear. Liam will remember if he's still here, because he used to, when I was streaming D2, it was me and him playing it. And I didn't even get affiliated then because I could never hold the numbers enough. I wasn't really streaming like a proper streamer, I suppose. I just pressed live on PlayStation and played the game and chatted to people occasionally. Yeah, no, you're welcome. You're welcome, dudes. As you said, it's the start of the journey. You'll have ups and downs, but the real test will be whether you can deal with the downs as much as the ups. You'll have good days and you have bad days. Trust me. And it can take its toll. What is everyone entering for, Devithius? So the Deluxe Battle Pass that I was giving away yesterday, the person has not claimed it. I did say if they haven't claimed it before the stream that I would re-roll it. I did contact them. They didn't get back to me. So I'm re-rolling it. So enter in. Partner next, Liam. That is the goal. And I actually think I'm pretty close to it now. I need to hold an average of 75, and I'm actually on track for that right now. I need to have 8 streams this month for it, and I've already got 3. So, and then 8 next month. So anyway, we're getting there. But yes, that would be just a forget about what it actually brings to me. It would be a legit, just like a this was worth it moment. You know what I mean? Hopefully, Mr. Green. It's not through lack of effort. I've done nearly 4,000 hours of streaming since April last year, I think it was. Something stupid like that. A ridiculous number anyway. I looked and I went, yep, that was definitely a lot of hours. But it flies by because I'm having so much fun, you know. But yeah, Dev, you should definitely enter. If you could either... The thing is, you can... even if you've already got one, you can just tell me who to give it to. Like, we'll figure that out. I don't have a code for this one, but we'll figure it out. Trust me, it won't be an issue. Rage, how's it going, dude? How's it going? You started streaming yesterday. Congratulations on your start of your streaming journey. It is scary, but the most important thing to do as a streamer, and this sounds really condescending and stupid, but if I don't say it, trust me, there's so many people who do all of the effort making their stream look amazing, buy all of this crazy hardware, do all of the procrastination about how to be a good streamer, but they never actually press the live button and never actually go live. Like, they just don't. And it doesn't matter how good a hardware you've got or how good your stream is or how good you think you are on stream or not. It really doesn't matter if you don't press the button and go live. It's as simple as that. You press the live button. I make mistakes all the time, and I've been doing this a while now, and I'm by no means pro. So it just doesn't matter. If you press the live button and you actually went in live, that is fantastic. Well done. That is already a step ahead of a lot of people, believe me. Am I looking for Pulverise gear? Maybe later, no fear, yeah. We'll see. You have a couple spare actuals, I think, but they're not GA. Not GA. Yeah, someone was actually looking for a GA to twice lightning hits for the actuals, but that, I guess, because they're playing Chain Lightning. Yeah, Mr. Green. It's actually funny. Someone actually asked me, do you act differently on stream to what you do afterwards and off stream? And I was like, well, I swear a bit more off stream because I'm from an area in England where we swear a lot. I try and keep that under control on stream just because of cultural things. But other than that, I'm pretty much myself. I am just a crazy nerd. There's nothing different. You know, the silly jokes I come out with, that's just my humour. You know, if people like it, they do. And if they don't, then I guess they don't. It just is what it is. Here's a problem. I've got, even if I've got the runes, you've got 0 sparks to craft, James. Yeah. Well, we won't be doing boss runs today, but we will do some boss runs at some point soon. You got affiliated, and everyone who was watching helped me get affiliated. Stop watching, Dev. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, do you know what, Dev? The most important thing is, I'm trying to think of the way to frame it. It's more the community you're part of, right? Like, if you wanted to start streaming again, Deb, and you're part of, say, like, my channel and Clips' channel, and sort of like, you know, there's a few of us, and we're all like, you know, we're all friends, and all the people that hang in my channel, a lot of them hang in his channel, and they hang in other channels. That helps a lot. It goes a long way. Networking is a big thing, especially in getting started in streaming. There is other things you can do, of course, like content creation and stuff, but honestly, that helps an awful lot. That's 100% you, Johnny. I'm not trying to knock on people who don't press the live button. It's just, that's just the truth of it, though. If I actually want to be honest, that is actually a true fact. It's actually really funny how many people don't press the button. So, you know, it's a hard thing to do, getting past that barrier of caring being on camera. It took me a long time. I was quite robotic to start with. I look back at my early streams and I was afraid to say and do things. And now I just don't care as much, you know? You're close to affiliate, Mark. Yeah, and I get it. Anxiety is a big thing. Well, if you ever need a handbook, you can always message me privately. Mr. Green messaged me privately on Discord and asked for some advice on OBS and, you know, bits to do with streaming. I'm not going to charge you for that. A lot of people would. I am more than happy to help people with, you know, with streaming journey things or advice, or if you just need a motivational kicker, I'll try and give you one, because sometimes I need one too, trust me. It doesn't matter how experienced you are in this world, it can take its toll. I'm already tired of this loaner phone. Loaner phone? I'm not entirely sure I get what you mean by loaner phone. I think that's got above my head, Morgan, sorry. Trying to steal your trademark, Crazy G. What's your trademark? I'm losing context. Don't rely on friends and family. Well, yeah, I mean, they're good. Friends are good. Family are good. Just be you. Just go live and be you. It takes time. It isn't going to happen overnight. Not unless you're famous to start with, and I suppose maybe it will. And when you start, you just know there are times you're going to... Yeah, just talk. Even if you're literally the only person in there, you should literally just act like there's loads of people in there. And just be you. It is a fear, yeah. And once you get past it, it helps. It's easier said than done, though, trust me. I know, I've been there. Any tips on keeping a smooth dome? What, on your head? So I bought myself a pair of clippers, actually. So when it gets too long and you can't razor blade it, I use the clippers just to put it down to like really short, and then it's really quick to razor blade, so I can do it in like 10 minutes. It's great. Your best stream was on YouTube. Once had 150 viewers. That's better than I've ever had on YouTube. What were you streaming, Mark White? That was way better than what I've had on YouTube. Oh, crazy nerd. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, your own phone is at the... Oh, I see, Morgans. I see. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. That's a shame. What was wrong with your phone? You can just turn the view account off. You can. I don't need to anymore because I stopped letting it affect me. But it did affect me when I first started. And I did do that when I first started. It helps a lot. These days, I just do my thing. And I'm very blessed that people want to come hang out. Can't remember, but it was a shared channel. Where okay. If you had 10,000 subscribers, that makes more sense. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Let's get into the game here. Make sure you've entered the giveaway, guys, for the Diablo 4 Premium Battle Pass. This is Twitch and YouTube. ! Enter. I will pull that in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Give people enough time to join up, have a chance to join. You turn yours off and keep talking. Good. It's really good advice. When you first start out, it just gets you used to talking and finding your vibe and finding your thing, right? Everyone has their own vibe. Everyone has their own way. No one can tell you how to be on stream because it's your thing. Right, yeah, let's get this game here and we'll get started. So, Master, you wanted an Ophidian Iris. Do you want to come join? I've got some pretty good ones here you can have. You just come and join up. You can look at my fat, slow Druid. Look how slow I am. Goodness me. I'm going to have a quick look at my guide as to what my skills should be. It's been a minute since I played a Druid. Since I made a guide, I'm going to follow it. 1, 2. Where's my leveling path? There we go. Claw, Pulverise, Pirate. That makes sense. That's right. They made this happen more often, didn't they? Make it more damage. And this is crowd control now, isn't it? It's different season 8. Nice. Right, let's give it a Ophidian. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it was Shigatsu that's after the actuals. If someone can help Shigatsu out with an actuals that suits their needs, that would be very, very useful. Thank you, guys. Do I play V Rising? I have not. Is it any good? Oh, the back glass was broken. Oh, that's not good. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully I can fix it. I bet that would be pricey, though, right? The glass is generally quite expensive. Yeah, I hope that helps, Master Prime. Oh, is my screen not capturing? What? Why? Oh, I tell you what happened there. Literally 2 minutes before I went to... I've got it. 2 minutes before I went to stream, for some reason, my monitor decided to just scrap HDR full stop. And the game was so blown out in colours, I could barely see anything. So I had to restart. And I forgot to click the button on my OBS. I use OBS on my gaming PC to transfer the image over. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. I do all these checks and then all these technical things happen 2 minutes before stream. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. There you go. XJ, how's it going, dude? You're having such a good time. You're having a good time. It's really funny. I had someone message on YouTube on a build going. Literally, their message was, "This build is rubbish in T4. I keep dying." And that was it. No context, nothing. So my message reply was, "Well, I'm sorry you're having a bad time. Make sure you've got good armor. Make sure you've got good resistances and damage reduction. The defense comes from this, and this. Hope you have, hope this helps." I haven't had a response. I'm guessing I probably won't. But yeah, it's not very useful when someone just comes in and goes, "Build bad," pretty much. Oh, don't even get me started on Windows updates. Yeah, Windows updates does my head in. Also, about 30 minutes before stream, my router decided to do an update. So I'm glad I didn't go live early. Otherwise, my stream would have died. Just, yeah, this was one of those days, I guess. Yeah, so Shigatsu is looking for an actuals conduit with GA to lightning chance to hit in it, if anyone has one of those floating around. Paragon, hey, Declan, Paragon 280 and so bored. You already Paragon 280, Declan. God damn. Brain Dead Hydra meta build for time. Yeah, I'm literally about to start Druid here, Declan. And we're going to be doing a Puddle Druid, so it's going to be good fun. Right, let's get into this then. Where's my build guide gone? Since we can follow it. I could get the Mobalytics app and get it up in game, but anyway, Predatory Instinct, that makes sense, so we can get the movement speed, because this beginning bit's going to be a bit slow until we can get some movement speed, to be honest. I'm going to take a guess. We take the damage reduction. That makes sense. And then we go to... Oh, yes, that's right. I didn't do that during my leveling thing, but we'll take Bloodhowl, because once we get Bloodhowl, you'll be able to get... That's right. Spirit Generation. Yes. Cool. All right, and we want that there. That there. That can come over here. Yeah, so bear with me. Druid is like one of the builds I'm slightly slower with because I'm not actually a Druid expert. Oh, yes. Before I do anything else, make sure I put a pet on at bare minimum. I do like the look of that pet, but I'm not willing to spend so much money on it, to be honest. I've already spent enough on stuff. Right, what portals should we have on this build? What fancy ones have I got? I never used that one. Screw it, we'll use that one. I guess this doesn't matter. I quite like that one. Have I got any cool looking weapons? I doubt it. Oh, I've got that. Sweet, we'll use that. Good times. Don't even know where that one came from. Good. What about these? I do have 1 or 2 cool skins here. I quite like this one. We'll stick this one on for today, even though I'm not necessarily playing a Thunder build, but screw it. Is it that one? Grounding. Shards of Light. What's it called? Shards of Light, yeah. Make myself some lightning. Sweet. I look very weird. It's all good. Let's put some cool wings on, eh? What wings should I put on here? They don't really go with it, do they? Yeah, we'll use those. Why not? And a mount. We'll use this one. And... I've got so many armors. So many things. It's hard to choose which ones I want. That's the new one, is it? Okay, we'll use this. Oh, save. There we go. Good. Oh, I've got no helm. Oh, yeah, we got no helm on. Naked head. You feel like hopping over to Eternal? I have a full set of 4GA sort gear over there, Azuraf. Yeah, but then you don't get the seasonal mechanics, do you? What's that owl pet? We got it last season, I believe. I just quite like it because it flies around, I guess. I can actually see it. Just hold left click and it will quit. Oh, really? You can equip. Oh, I've always wondered if you can do that. Nice. I'll remember that for future. Thanks, Dev. You learn something new every day, chat. Nice. 2GA for glass. After them actuals with GA int, GA attack speed. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm on my Sork, but that's what I've got on my Sork. I've got a GA int and GA attack speed for glass. It's going to be pretty hard to replace that unless I get a perfect one, basically. Right, I guess we need to unlock this a little bit. Yeah, I guess we'll do some of the old seasonal quest line. It takes a freaking age, but we'll do it. Hey, Drummer King, how's it going? You're leveling up a Sork, XJ. Nice. You doing Hydra? Pretty sure this is a very recent addition. It must be a recent addition because I've never come across it before. Either that or I'm just completely oblivious. No, I'm going to level it up. I'm going to level it up myself, Mark. I quite like doing the leveling process. I just want to make sure the guide still works. I'm probably going to slap a Starless on, which I wouldn't have as a season starter. But otherwise, I'm just going to level it up like it's a season starter. Just because I've got a Starless available. But I want to see how it performs. I just want to make sure the guide actually still works. I appreciate the offer, though. I pretty much say the same to all my characters for that reason. Because I'm doing guides for them, I want to make sure they actually work, you know? And if there's any issues, I can then fix it as I go. Otherwise, I don't really like putting stuff in my guides unless I've actually tested it. Thrummer King, thanks for the Prime for 11 months, dude. Nearly at the year mark. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right, just these first few levels are going to be a bit slow, probably. But we'll see. Once we get to level 15, things start to speed up a little bit. It might be a bit quicker with Bloodhowl on earlier, because I didn't have that on until quite late on in the last, my last run, and it does make a big difference. Leveled this to 60, and your guide was great, Mr. Green. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it worked for the most part. It worked pretty well when I was doing it, so I made adjustments according to how I failed. It was mainly, honestly, with this build, when you're leveling to 60, all you care about is solving movement speed and resource, and then get enough attack speed so you can attack often enough. And that's it, really. Because movement speed is just really slow on Druid to start with, and resource for just being out. You just want to be able to pulverize more. So if you solve those things really early on, like if you get really lucky and drop a Rotting Lightbringer early on, you're golden for the whole leveling process. It's going to be easy. Because it gives you loads of resource cost reduction and stuff, you know? So it's just the movement speed here. Once you solve movement speed a bit earlier on, which is one of the first things we'll be doing at level 15, it will make this feel a lot better, for sure. I'm expecting this to be a lot quicker to level than I did before, because I actually know what I'm doing a bit more. That'll give us spirit generation, so that's really nice. Let's stick that over there for now. This is what I mean, you're just really slow at this stage. Kill them. Oh, okay, we got one of these things. Nice. The seasonal mechanic might just speed up this initial stage anyway, to be honest. James, do you want me to... No, we're good, James. Thank you for the offer, I appreciate it. I've had a few offer already. I'm going to level this up legit because I've got the leveling guide on Mobalytics. I just want to check that it is exactly how I want it to be. I've had a fair number of people follow it, actually, which means that some people must have found it useful. But I just want to make sure that it still works, you know, okay. Okay, we put 1 point into Pulverise there. Is that... Oh, yeah, because we want to get to Trample early. Fine. Makes sense. Vortex Shield. Yeah, the Bloodhowl that pulled in enemies. Yeah, the Vortex. That's what I've got, right? Yeah, Cyclone pulls in enemies. That's in my guide. I specifically chose that for the pull-in because you want to pull them in if they don't die to it, and then you want to be able to pulverize them, yeah. You could kill stuff in T1 really fast with Hydrate. It will probably speed up, to be honest. I went from T1 to T4 in an hour with carrying a 4-man team at the beginning of the season with barely anything. So it's very strong, to be honest. What we got here? Yeah, let's do this. And this one, I was hoping for some movement speed one, but never mind. Yeah, we're just going to be looking for some movement speed when we get there, because these are very slow right now. But, oh my god, like, when you do hit, it's just like, boom, headshot. I do love the Pulverize space style. It's just, you just Hulk smash, right? I mean, it's crazy. It's great. Love it. I think one of my issues when I was leveling up was sustain, and I didn't put Bloodhowl on, and actually I should have. Bloodhowl just gives you that sustain, and then it gives you sustain for health and for spirit. So if you do that, yeah, we're probably not going to get the full achievement here. I just run too slow. Look how slow Druid moves to start with. Oh my gosh. First 15 levels are going to be interesting. I mean, I don't care for being too speedy like some builds, but that is a bit slow, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll just do the best we can. It's probably pretty hard to actually complete all of these at this stage. Solo, anyway. It was a lot easier on Sork, that's for sure. He placed your Hydras down and move on. It was a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh, well, we'll get to 3. We'll just kill these. It'll do for now. Really, I'm only doing this to complete the story, to complete the seasonal stuff anyway. Hulk smash. There we go. Dead. Nice. Easy. Oh, got better legendary gloves at level 6. Oh my god, look what I dropped as my first legendary. Earth Sign Horror. Pulverize is now an Earth skill. After it overpowers, your Earth skill cooldowns are reduced. Let's go. I'm only level 6. That's a pretty good job. Imagine getting that on your season start. Damn. Do I even bother picking off it? I should probably pick this stuff up and check what's actually better. That's a bit broken. I've got a two-handed mace. Overpower. Let's go. Yeah, we don't want the staff. Stick that on. It's got spirit gen on it as well. That'll be quite handy. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Fine. And we want trample just for the movement speed. Hey, boss fam, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. I'm good, how are you? Anyone feel like boosting me in a pit for my last 7 levels? Can anyone help Bell here if they haven't already offered? Just to boost them 7 levels. Or however many levels left. Charmed, how's it going? Easy mode engaged. Well, that's definitely a good start for it, isn't it? Yeah. Jesus. I'm gonna move that over here. That's a here. Oops. Damn. Where's it gone? Put that in there. Put that in there. Good. Yeah, we just gotta get through this, I think. Oh, we gotta... Oh, we don't need to finish this, do we? Just return some, do we? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Hey, grew up. How's it going, dude? They are XJ can speed you through a pit. Bell, if you're here, hit up XJ here. Thanks, XJ. Speed Radish, how's it going? Guys, anyone that's in either Twitch or YouTube, make sure you enter the giveaway. ! Enter. I am re-rolling and giving away the Deluxe Premium Battle Pass that was available yesterday. That has not been claimed, and I said I'd re-roll it. Make sure you get yourselves in. I'm going to do that in a couple of hours to make sure people have got a chance of joining and not missing out. Yeah, how's your day been, Charmed? How you doing, dude? Yeah, make sure... Hey, Daddy, how's it going, man? Simon says, how's it going, guys? Trick City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, make sure you get yourselves in. I'll draw in about an hour and a half, couple of hours. So it doesn't keep people up all night. And then I'll sort out with that person. What we doing? Inspector Heradric Focus. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's this thing here. Good. Give me my goodies, please. Don't need this. Don't need those. All that. I guess I'll take the potions. Speed through that. What did I do next? Trample. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I did this. Yeah, I did that for the extra spirit gen. We're just pretty much trying to solve movement speed. So trample gives you a bit of extra mobility, but it also gives you that spirit gen early on. Okay, it's actually going to make me go do nightmare dungeons. Fine, well, I guess we'll go do those. Oh, that's probably not the quickest way to level, is it, really? Screw it. We'll come back and do that later. Off to the Helltides! Because that will be quicker, for sure. Nightmare dungeons was not the quickest way to level this season. Yeah, how you doing, Mad Daddy? How you doing, dude? Maintaining. Your first mythic drops earlier. The Spiritborn Glaive. Oh, no. What a spark. I am not bad. Scorpion over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? You got yourself in a giveaway. Nice. So you'll need to make sure you are here when I draw it. If you're not, I will re-roll it. I think. It's just easier for me rather than chasing people up. It reminded me yesterday. Trying to chase someone today reminded me why I don't do that much these days. So, yeah, just make sure you're around in an hour and a half or 2 hours' time, and then I'll draw it. And whoever wins, I'll get it to you. But, yeah, how you doing, Scorpion? Are you playing Season 9? If so, are you enjoying it? I imagine this is going to be a bit quicker to level than the old Nightmare Dungeons, because once we start opening the chests, you get a whole bunch of XP from those. I do need some movement speed here, though. Holy crap, I run slow. Praying for some movement speed boots and a movement speed amulet as soon as possible. That makes a big difference. It really does. You started a Necro, got to 60 yesterday. Nice. Are you playing the new mage build? I've heard that's pretty strong. Oh, yes for shrine. Yes to shrines. Yes to shrines. That makes me run a bit faster. This is good. We need all of those, please. I already attack at a pretty good speed, actually, to be honest with that. Oh, that's because I've got that shrine on, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Take that back. I'll probably attack like an absolute chunk of meat without that shrine on. Until once I get to level 35, we'll stick the Starless on. That will solve all of my problems. Apart from movement speed. Yeah. Oh, police have movement speed on it. Oh, damn it. Every time I get a pair of boots, it's going to bait me. You watch. So just mount. I'm just going to look for a big group of enemies and then just mount between them. It'll make my life a bit easier, probably. Are you just going Pulve with this? I'm going to be doing the puddle Pulve. I'll be using the new weapon once we get there. I can't guarantee I'll drop one during the leveling process, but once we get to the level 60, we'll be able to go for one, yeah? Hey, Thelm. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Anyone wants me to join? Does anyone want to join James for T3 Belial? Or just Belial's in general, I suppose. Let him know. Let him know. Did I remember to load the streamer client? Well, maybe. Maybe charmed. Always loading the streamer client, right? That's a good point, actually. I actually forgot to add something in. 1 second. I need to go back so I don't get slapped while I do it. I need to load up my... there is a bot I forgot to load up, which has all my commands on it. Which means if anyone wants to see the builds, they're not going to currently get any response. I knew I forgot to do something. Let's boot that up quickly. Here we go. Just make sure that's all working. Should be good. Alright, good. You reminded me, Charmed. Nice. D-Rock, how's it going, dudes? Turn hood. How you doing, dudes? Boss, James, it looks like Boss will go and do some T4 ones with you if you want. Hey, easy. JM Lars, how's it going, guys? Great to see you both. How you doing? Hey, Jay Skids is here as well. How's it going? Yes, guys, make sure you put your... if you go to your channel points at the bottom of the channel, you can put up to 2,000 points in per stream to contribute towards a 24-hour challenge stream that I will do at some point in next month, probably, where you guys get to vote what I dress up as, what the theme's going to be. There's always some crazy challenges in there, channel-specific options and giveaways and all sorts of stuff. Make sure you put your points in. Who won? Easy. It's re-rolling today, so make sure you enter. The winner hasn't claimed it, and I said I'd re-roll it if they didn't. Workday Monday. Disgusting. Oh, no. I'm going to take a guess that's Joe. Yeah, that's Joe Necro. Thought so. Star Wars Cantina on entry normally means Joe Necro's in the house. So I'm actually going to... yeah, make sure you enter today, Easy. I'm going to put it in a couple of hours, and whoever... basically, if I pull and the person isn't here, I will just re-roll. I'm fed up of chasing people, so I'm going to re-roll it today, and whoever wins it will get it, and that'll be that. It's just a pain in the ass spending ages trying to chase people. Right. I was expecting this to be a lot. You know what I might try? I might go to the PvP zone. It's normally more elites there. That's what I want. I want the elites. Then again, the opening the chests in the Helltide can be quite fast for leveling. I think I'm just feeling the fact that I know the first 15 levels of Druid is just really, really slow. Because your movement speed is just really, really slow. So I have to keep going on and off my mount, on and off my mount, on and off my mount. Right, let's get this open. This will probably level me to 9. Oh, not quite. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do, actually. Not even following my own advice for starters. This won't level me up, but it'll get me a little bit anyway. We got a yellow helm. Nice. We don't need any of those. Actually, 1 second. Two-handed mace. Suppose we put it on. It's marginally better. Hey, Desmond. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Use trample just to move. Yeah. I've got trample on, but it doesn't solve the problem that you move at, like, the pace of a snail. But once we get to level 15, we'll be solved. This is what I want. I want to run between the packs, yeah. Let's take the pants here. This is going to end in 4 minutes. I might end up going and doing a nightmare dungeon anyway. Like, kill speed's fine. It's honestly just getting between stuff. Once we're level 15 and we get the movement, we either get movement speed on a amulet and a pair of boots, or both, we will be running at a much better, a much more sensible speed. But right now, this is just obviously very slow. Hopefully we'll get, once we get going, it gets really, really quick. Like, I smashed through the second half of the 60 leveling really quick when I did this before. Got to try and remember where I go next on the points. Trample, 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 trample. Pulverise, yep. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. I put all the brain power into the build last season. I'll just follow my own guide. Why don't you have your followers? Mercenaries? Oh. Yes, good point. Good point. I knew I forgot to do something. That would actually help, wouldn't it? Right, let's go do that, because actually, yeah, I suppose I'll do that. Yep, that would have made things easier, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I did this in Season 8 as well. Take Variana, gives you Massacre, gives you movement speed. We should get this. I've got a pet, I think. I've done a pet. I forgot to do Mercenaries. No, hey, Dip Prema. How's it going, dude? Yes, what's a noob? Massive noob mistakes. Yes, guys, make sure you put your Mercenaries on, especially Variana for Druid, because it gives you the movement speed very early on, and attack speed, but particularly movement speed is very, very useful. I guess we'll stick right here as the reinforcement here, and we can put Bastion on. Bastion, 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 Bastion. Where are we? Stick that on injured just in case. I mean, we probably won't need that. All right, let's get back, because we only got a couple minutes left. Dip Prema. No, I'm going to level this up myself, but are you in the clan now, Dip Prema? I've been keeping a space for you. And also, guys, anyone that's in the channel... no fear. Who is it? And yes, they can. It's no problem. They need... I think they need the content creator tag, though, to be able to do it. So if they haven't got that, they'll have to probably wait until after this stream for me to add it. But otherwise, yes, they will be able to. Okay, Dip Prema, can you add me up so I can get you in the clan? Because I've cleared out a few spaces. The clan is now full. I worked out why we were getting spammed with clan invites. I turned off public view because the clan was at 149. I think basically loads of people from the public just start spamming you to join, because it's basically a full... You get put to the top of the list because your clan is basically full. It's got one spot. So when, you know, when it comes up, when you go look for a random clan, you don't know who they are, it'll give you clans that are almost full first. That's why we were getting spammed with so many invites. So I've turned that off because I've now got a queue going in Discord. If anyone wants to join the clan, they're going to have to join the Discord and join the queue, because we have got a queue of people that want to join, basically. Okay, let me have a look in a moment when I'm not getting slapped about. And I'll send you an invite so you can join. I basically removed anyone that was off. Well, I removed a few people that hadn't been online on the system for over a month. Now, there are some people I know that have played that have probably got themselves set to offline. Just bear in mind, if you're in the clan and you set yourself to offline, it will not pick up in the system that you've been online. And I will be keeping an eye on this, because there are people that want to join and we can only have 150. So, yes, just bear that in mind. Make sure you trigger yourself as being online on the system once in a while. I try not to remove people I know that are playing regularly or people I know well, but, you know, I also want the clan to be as active as possible for everyone else that's in the clan, so there's people online to play with and stuff. Right, okay, yeah, I can already feel the extra movement speed from Variana. I should have done that earlier on. Right, okay, that's ended, is it? Okay. Good. Let's go smash a Nightmare Dungeon super fast then, while we're waiting. Keep that seasonal quest line moving. As a casual player, well casualist, I cleared T4 by myself today on a Dance and Ice Rogue. For me, that's really, really good. Well done. Yeah, that's excellent. Okay, hopeless. Let's have a look. Yes, I have got you. Okay, invite to clan. Right, you've got a clan invite. Dip. Make sure you join that. Hey, Monarch over on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? So we've got 5 minutes till next Helltide's up, so we may as well make use of it here. Pulverize, pulverize, pulverize. Just for more damage, pretty much. Yeah, I could already feel that extra movement speed, actually, even if it's minimal. Yeah, sorry, Dip. That's my bad. I should have got you in earlier. But we didn't have the queuing system and stuff. We do now. We've been... honestly, the clan hasn't been full before. And then we just started getting spammed with invites. And we were like, what on earth is going on? What did you have for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. I'm going to have it after stream. I know that sounds silly, but I just had a really busy day. I had to have a nap after I was doing stuff with you on top of adulting. My whole body clock is just messed up. My dinner time isn't really at dinner time for me right now. I'm basically living on an American time zone because of my stream times. I can't change that suddenly because that's where most of you guys are online. You're afraid of queues? I mean, if you want to join the queue, if you want to join the clan, Top Nice, I can get you in. That's no problem. You tired me out. No, I'm just always tired at the moment. I don't know. I should probably go to hospital. Or it might just be the lack of sleep. Who knows? I've had such a lack of sleep for for 14 months that it might just be that my body's just constantly just knackered. So I'm hoping over the next couple of weeks I'll start to get into a better routine and stuff, because I've not really had a routine at all for the last year. I was working, going to bed, I was streaming, working, coming home, napping for an hour, streaming, napping for an hour, working, coming home, napping for an hour, streaming. That's basically what my routine was for a year. Which is why I couldn't keep doing that, to be honest. Past 30 problems, so I'm nearly 40, I'm getting nearer to 40. Alright, let's keep this moving. Let's do that. Oh, let's kill them. All right, over here. Yeah, we're not going to get 6 achievements on these this early on. I haven't got enough movement speed. Oh my gosh, we got a raid coming in from Pinching Loaf, the Loaf Master himself. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalize. I'm pretty sure I've met a few of you before. I am leveling a new Pulverise Druid today because the community voted me to do so, and I've really wanted to play this build. So we're going to be doing the Puddle Pulverise. Thank you for the shout out, guys. I have a giveaway going on. It was unclaimed from yesterday. I'm giving away a premium deluxe battle pass for Diablo 4. Make sure, if any of you guys are interested, type in !enter, get yourselves in. I will be pulling that in about an hour to an hour and a half's time. So make sure you're here when I pull it, otherwise I'll re-roll. Guys, if you haven't checked out Pinching Loaf here, please go check him out. He's awesome. He's one of my very good friends. Met him when I very first started streaming like a proper streamer. Back when, well, when I started in Last Epoch, before D4 times. And yeah, he's just a great all-round content creator. Fantastic build creator in his own right. Does a load of stuff to help people. Make sure you go check him out, guys. Thanks for the raid, Pinch. How's your stream? I was sort of lurking before I came on. I saw you were doing some boss runs. How did they go? Did you get any good drops or anything? Hey, Mozart, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. We did get another follow there. 1 second, I've lost my follow list. I can't see what's going on. Oh, there it is. Grim Tiding. Also with the follow. Thanks, guys. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're... Last Epoch is a great game. It is. It's a really good game. I'm nowhere near as good at Last Epoch as Loaf is, but I can, you know, I've put a couple of builds together over there, and it's been okay. I'm also going to give everyone a million points because we just hit the next follower goal. So happy days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And yeah, it took me 3 days of farming, but you finally hit plus 12 heads. Nice. I still haven't got plus 12. I did see Makuna. He did finish 111 earlier, but he didn't do it faster than the Chinese guy. I think a lot of the guys have been whinging because of the bug, allowing people to go higher. Someone you know quite well turns 40 in 22 days. I'm nearly 40 myself. There's nothing wrong with that. Stephen Cow, how's it going, guys? How's it going, dudes? I'm 24 and I don't sleep worth... You know exactly what he's talking about? Yeah. I mean, mate, my whole sleeping pattern's been completely messed up. Best site for getting boss mats, Monarch, Diablo.trade. If with in-game gold. Yeah, congrats on a +12 pinch. I'll probably still be playing that build and pushing it a bit where I can. But I've been really keen to play this build, so I'm going to be leveling up this Pulverise Druid now. And it just looks hella fun, to be honest. Slightly different pace. Everyone's playing Hydra, so as much as I love the build, it's kind of just everyone's playing it now. So I'm quite keen to play something a bit different. I started playing this at the end of Season 8, not the Puddle Druid, because that wasn't available, but just Pulverise Druid as a whole. And I was just having a really good time with it, and I didn't really get enough time to play it properly. So we're gonna have a great time on this. I'm very slow right now, but in 4 levels, we'll start getting some more movement speed, and that will make our lives a little bit better. Yeah, we solve a few of our problems by about level 25, 30. And then we pretty much just blast all the way through. But yeah, make sure you get yourselves in the giveaway. You need a boost. No, I'm just doing the leveling process myself, because I do leveling guides for Mobilisics Houcher. And I just want to make sure that it is actually exactly how I want it. I don't generally put things in guides if it's untested. Unlike a lot of people, to be honest. I just don't like putting stuff in guides that it's just all theory. I'll do it if it's before the release has even come out, and then I'll address it when I test it. But most of the time I'll test things before. I'll make the guides as I test it, you know. Damn, that hurt. I'm very squished right now. I think I need more life. I haven't really upgraded any gear here. Thelm, thanks for the prime, dudes. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. He doesn't post unless he tests. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a protester. I just don't really like putting stuff in builds that I haven't tested. That's all. Yeah, let's put that on. That'll help. More damage? Question mark? Oops, that'll probably put that on. Let's drop these. Don't need any of these. Let's pick that up. Man, I move so slow. Do want movement speed boots. Do want movement speed amulet. Yeah, Houcher. It shouldn't take me long to get to 60, honestly. Once we get going, the only thing that's holding me back right now is movement speed more than anything. There's quite a bit of spirit gen on the builds you can get. Like I've got, if you use Trample and you use Bloodhowl, and once we get our spirit boons, which we'll get in 4 levels time, so it won't take me long to get there now. I can put a potion on now. That'll speed things up, won't it? Attack speed, yes please. Then we will be last even faster, to be honest. Because you'll get movement speed, you get attack speed, you get resource gen. It's all the things you need to solve during your leveling. I'm going to stick a Starless on at level 35 because I have one. Obviously, a season starter, I wouldn't have that, but since I've got one, I've put it in the guide saying if it happens to be a second character and you've got one, you can stick that on. There is a... Oh, that is a good point. I could do the Arcanas for movement speed. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do... I didn't even do any of my I didn't even do any of my seasonal powers. I probably should, right? Okay. Noob mistakes, right? Poison. I guess Disintegrate is probably a good shout to start with. Why not? Yeah, the movement speed one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Massive noob mistakes, yes. Yes. What did I put in my guide? I'm only going to use blue Arcanas just so that I know, because then what did I put on? Shifting Powder, Tranquil Stone, Reactive Ooze. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because these you could reasonably attain early on in a season start. Reactive Ooze. Bottled Wind. Is that what I put on? No, I put Tranquil Stone on. That's right. Unstoppable. I mean, you could put Bottled Wind on for the barrier as well, I suppose, but Unstoppable is always good. This gives you resource gen, gives you movement speed, gives you Unstoppable. That makes sense. So yeah, you're just gonna blast. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Problem solved. Nice. That's what we want. That's what we want in our lives. Yeah, I should have done that to start with. That solves the problem. 82 billion. Yes, Sacred. I did say, you sure you wanted to give that to me? I've given away about 50 billion this season already. I made 80 billion on day number 1, Blood Bunny. I dropped on day number 1. I dropped a perfect Godslayers and I dropped a 4GA Tower of Shards ring, but it only had 21.3 aspect because it was day 1. People were still buying things for absurd amounts of gold. It was pretty insane, actually. Oh yeah, that movement speed is what we need. Let's go. That is what we needed. It's going to go a lot quicker. It'll go a lot quicker. We'll be able to Hulk smash more. We'll be able to move quicker. Everything we always ever wanted. And we're going to plant all the poison down on their faces because we can. So do you know what? I might use Astral Pillar. I think Astral Pillar might be a better shout here. Because it taunts enemies and you kind of want that with... You probably want that, at least at this stage, with Pulverise, because it should, in theory, attract enemies towards you. Right, we've maxed those out. What's next? Let's make sure I don't die in the background. I need my leveling path. Here we go. Pulverise, Pulverise. Iron Fur, Petrify. Right, we're nearly at to level 15 already. Iron Fur. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did this for the damage reduction. Look at that boy run. Yeah, man. Movement speed error there. Absolutely. On Druid, it's literally the main thing that holds you back on leveling. It's movement speed, right? I actually totally forgot about the powers. What a noob. I'm actually such a scrub. Hey, William. I was going to message you the other day. You tried to buy something off me on battle.net, but I got an offer that was a lot higher, and I was kind of poor at the time. So I think you were trying to buy a Shard of Raphael off me for like 1 billion, but I got an offer for 12. And I normally would have sold it to you because I like being nice to the community, but I was kind of looking for gold for the community. It was, though. It was me, yeah. Yeah, I did it. I was busy at the time, so yeah. How you doing, dude? It's great to see you, man. Normally, I would have sold it to you to 1 rather than the other guy for 12. If I was absolutely like 99 billion, I would have sold it to you. But I think I was sitting on a bit lower at the time. I was trying to make up for some of the gold, yeah. It wasn't even like that good. I think it was a 3GA, but it had the sort of lower aspects. I was kind of surprised I got such high offers, honestly. I thought I'd put it up because I knew that there were some basic skill builds going around. Especially for like Druid. It's not Druid, for Barb, sorry. So just PM to chat. Thought you would respond something at least. Did you PM me? Oh. If you did, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I honestly haven't been on the site. I don't go on that site very much. It's literally the beginning of season, make enough gold so I can do some things, and then that's it. I tend to just play the game. Do you find prioritizing speed then switching mid-power? Yes. The main thing to do on Druid, if you're doing a core spender like I'm doing, is movement speed and resource management. Druid is very bad for both early on. If you can get movement speed and resource gen early on, you can smash. You can basically just Hulk smash a lot more. You see, look at it. Look how much more I can pulverize. And then the move, you just run so slow. You can get your pulverize hits so hard anyway. You can sacrifice going for damage early on, and you just want to sacrifice. You want to get your movement speed and damage up. Once you've got those up, you can then just go into damage, no problem. And you're just going to absolutely ruin everything. I mean, I'm not even level 15 yet. I haven't got any spirit boons on. Easy peasy, right? I don't even look at gear particularly much at this point, honestly. I tend to just... Oh, it's basing me. I want movement speed boots. God damn it. No. I'm not going to faff around too much here. I'm going to get more armor on because that makes a big difference. 2% damage reduction on physical, that'll make a big difference, yeah. Also, taking Iron Fur early on as well. This gives you damage reduction. That's really powerful early on. Damage reduction early on is very, very strong because you don't tend to get many... you don't tend to get many sources of damage reduction that early on, to be honest. Hey, Smat, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? And Rosie Glory and Aggravainer in the house. How you going, guys? Did you manage to catch some of the clips of the Aussie gig, Rosie and Aggravain? It's pretty sick, right? I was watching some of them today. There's going to be a full DVD of it, apparently. Just do that in front of his back. In future, William, yeah, send me a message on Discord, dudes. I would have got that rather than on the trade site. I actually like that boss fight, Dev, to be honest, because it was more engaging than just running in and going, hello, sponge, and just hitting a sponge. Because that's what a lot of bosses are right now, right? They're just sponges. I prefer to have a boss that actually has some engagement in it. Like, I actually felt like during the leveling process, I actually had to avoid some mechanics. Hey, more legendaries, let's go. What we got? Movement speed, yes! Movement speed boots! My life is complete. I got a dagger. What's on that? After hitting enemies with your shapeshifting skills, your werebear skills deal a lot more damage and stun enemies. Okay. That's a shapeshifting skill. So if you just hit loads with Pulverise, you'll be able to do loads of damage. That sounds good. I don't necessarily want that on a dagger though, right? So I'm probably just going to salvage that and shove it on there. That sounds like I'm going to do a lot more damage. And it's going to be Giga Chad. And I'm going to nuke everything. Let's find out how that works. Oh, I can't put it on there. No! I can't put it on there either. No! I screwed it up. Never mind. It's alright. We'll wait till we get another item and I'll stick it on. I don't want to put a dagger on, really. Oh, we got a crit chance rune. That's a good point, actually. What runes did I say I could put in? Since I've got them, I'll use them. I'll only use blue runes. I'm using anything that I could reasonably drop in a season start. Apart from the Starless guys, I will put that on. Seer and Lum. Oh, I could just go back to Starless. Seer and Lum, primary resource. That makes sense. Yaks and Qua for movement speed. I'm actually pretty good for movement speed. Might go for crit chance instead. Seer and Lum, though, because that just gives you great... Yeah, that's right. If you put Seer and Lum in, this gives you insanity levels of... Where is it? Of resource. So that's just cray-cray. And then for blue runes, the next best is either cast an ultimate or drink a healing potion. I don't even have the second ones right now. I guess we'll take one of these. And we'll take one of these. I mean, you could use the meteorites. They're pretty crazy. But honestly, yeah, we've got a crit chance one on us already. Where's the movement speed ones? I think I've got one of these hanging around. I must do, surely. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll see which one of those makes most sense. Hey, Smokey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I thought you were already following. How are you doing, Smokey? Anyone got any Ohm runes? I actually don't have any spare Ohm runes right now, which is a shame. If I come across one, I'll let you know. You need 4 to make... Does anyone else in chat have any Ohm runes to help Smokey with here? Hey, why is it serious? How's it going, dudes? I saw you were streaming earlier. I was lurking for a little while. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, how you doing, man? That's alright, Smokey. I mean, Twitch has its nuances. I've had it before where it like auto unfollows people. It's just weird. Yeah, help finish your Spiritborn builds. Yeah, hopefully some people in chat can help you. I don't think there's many people that are completely laden with like 99 of each rune just yet. So it's I haven't come across many Ohm runes myself. I don't think I've even dropped one yet. Honestly. Oh man, that movement speed is very nice. Starting to wonder whether Disintegrate is just better still, because it just stays with you longer. Disintegrate probably is better, because you can run around with it, and it will still be useful. I mean, the Taunt is useful, though, to be fair. I think when you're in higher level content, the stuff doesn't die as often. That will be more useful, just because it will group them all together. Man, you see what I mean about the movement speed? Makes a big-ass difference. It really does. Look at this. Let's go crazy. Right, once we get level 15, we are going to go absolutely insane. Get more movement speed, more attack speed. It's going to be a good time. And we'll take Petrify for leveling, just because it helps with the cooldowns. I think Grizzly Rage is going to be best endgame, though, because they buffed it with all the poison stuff you can get in it. And I've noticed pretty much all the top-end builds are using it, which is where my brain was going with it anyway. So we'll get into that when we get there. But for leveling, I think Petrify is probably the better option, just because of the cooldown resets. Yeah, look at this. So you can I can literally move, smash, move, smash, move, smash, move, smash. That's what you want to do. You want to move and smash as a massive bear. That's all you want to do. You want to move and smash. Move and smash. It's like it's going to be a new dance move. Do the move and smash. Do you reckon Thorns will still hit endgame this season? Yes. It's the best build in the game right now is a Thorn Spiritborn, but it's more poison related, like Noxious Resonance. My Thorns build will go to pit 90 to 100, I reckon. But it'll be harder to solve the old resistances because you're going to be putting jewels in, which will give you armor and resistances, but it gives you less than a diamond or individual gems. So solving the resistances, you're probably going to need to roll all res on your gear somewhere. I'll get to that. Spiritborn will be my next class after this one. So when we get there, I'll figure it all. I'll make sure I figure it all out. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, this is feeling pretty good to level now. Yeah, if I'd done that power earlier, we'd have been a 15 even quicker. You're using my Thorns build, yeah. Yeah, someone did come into my YouTube earlier and literally went, this bad build in T4, I die all time. I die all the time. And I was like, well, you're probably not geared for T4. Like, if you don't have maxed armor, resistances, and damage reduction, and a bunch of HP, you're going to die, you know? Plus, you need the barrier gen. Yeah. It does work, though, because I've got people in chat that followed the build, and they've done, like, a pit 80+, plus, and their gear still needs work. So it will definitely do 90+, plus once you've got all the stuff. But the poison version of Thorns builds will be stronger, so... The one that's why mine's an A tier and why the others are S tier. So it depends what you want to play, really. You don't really die. Exactly. If they're dying all the time, they're probably just playing wrong, if I want to be honest. I don't say that in YouTube comments because it's a bit condescending, but it's the truth, right? It can be. It does work fine. If they're dying all the time, it's got to be something to do with the way they're playing or the way they're geared, to be honest. I might put that staff on. It's probably a lot stronger. Yeah, it is. I could put that aspects on as well when I get to it. Man, that movement speed is so good. The massacre movement speed as well is just... Yeah, you're just sticking everything on for movement speed here. See how fast we can get to 60 on it this time. Probably a lot quicker than Season 8, honestly. Dividius. Boss is saying, give it the tag to Boss Fam and he'll get you in. Okay, is that to do with Boss? That's Boss runs, is it? You've broken... Oh, yeah, Lilith's got a bug right now, I heard, Mark, where if you do too much damage to it too quickly, it becomes invincible. There's probably going to be a bug fix patch tomorrow, so hopefully there'll be some fixes there. That's a pretty bad one for people trying to complete Lilith, especially on hardcore. I wouldn't even touch her on hardcore right now for that reason, just so you don't screw yourself over. Yeah, she's a bit buggy at the moment. Yeah, that's what I heard. That is what I heard. You've already got the speed up. You just got to say darts, move, the move, smash. Yeah, move and smash, move and smash. Yeah, that I forgot to put on the powers. That should make a difference. Yeah, come on. Yeah, Crazy G, jump in. Come give me these items. I don't mind taking some Druid items that help me. Raw Dog, how's it going, dudes? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat as we go. But yeah, why so serious? I always try and lurk in people's chats. I don't always say hello because I might be doing something in the background. But I do try to lurk and, you know, sort of bump people's numbers. Rage, I saw your Yen's blessing. 4 GA near perfect Yens. Damn! You'll probably get some money. Mr. Gatsu. Yeah, okay. One moment. Oh, nice. Not bad. 20 Ohm Runes. Oh, I have Ohm Runes. Who is it that needs Ohm Runes? One sec. Let me do it. I can't. There we go. There you go. Mr. Gatsu can post in that channel now, no fear. Oh yeah, Mr. Gatsu, yeah. I've made you content creator in the Discord, so you can probably post in the self-promo channel now. Yeah. I just made you on the Discord. You need Ohm Runes. Stroller King, come and jump in. Who else was it that needed Ohm Runes? Was it, someone said, was it Mark White? I can't remember. Someone said they need Ohm Runes. Yeah, Mark, come and jump in, dude. I've got, I just got given 20 Ohm Runes by someone, so I can sort you out with some. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Gatsu. I don't actually know exactly how much that helps, but you by all means, it's there for a reason. I mean, there are some people that abuse it, to be honest, but, you know, I don't mind. I like to support people. It's there to help people. Yeah, it's difficult to get going. I appreciate this. I remember. I'm all about being a community, you know. If we can help you out, then absolutely, I'm down for it. This community is one of the best communities I've ever been part of, and I've been part of a few over the years. Right, let's give you... How many do you need, Thrummer King? Oh, Smokey needs some. Smokey, was it you that needed some Ohm runes as well? Yeah, Smokey, if you're here, let me know. I've got a bunch. These are going to go very fast. Hey, Batmanator, how's it going, dude? 1,000 million damage numbers, yeah. That's 6.9 billion. You need 6. I'm going to keep 1 for myself, because I don't actually have one. Just so I've got 1, so I can actually test stuff with. At some point. Your daughter's just spent £600 of my money on her iPad. Ouch. Rip. No worries, Stomach King, no worries. Who else is this in the party? Mark Wyatt. How many did you need, Mark? Six, okay. Okay, well, if Smokey comes back, or if Smokey's here and needs Ohm runes, I've got some. No, Mr. Gatsu, yeah, I mean, it's there to help. It's there to help. And as the Discord grows, it will become more valuable. We're about 150 people away on that Discord now from being able to make it an open... It's a community Discord already, but at 1,000 people, you can make it so it's publicly viewable. And I've seen the power of how that can help a Discord grow. So once we get that, that'll help all of us in there, honestly. It's taken me quite a long time and a lot of effort to build that Discord channel. It's not actually as easy to do, but I've seen the power of what that can do. So hopefully we'll get there this year at some point. When I'm past the leveling phase and I've worked out my Paragon boards, yeah, I'll definitely be down for people jumping in with me. And I don't mind being carried at that point. Because at that point, I'm just figuring out... when I do my T1, T2, T4 variants on my build guide, I'm quite cheeky about it. I work out the GG version. And my T1 to T4 versions, they just don't use mythics. They use uniques only. So that's easy. And then all I do is... They're mainly just 1 or 2 or 3 Paragon boards. They're not actually that much different for the most of the variants. It's mainly just the progression of the Paragon boards and stuff. So I don't need to actually level through T1 to T4 to figure out the guides. It's only level 1 to 60 I like to figure out. I think I've hit the end of my guide for this leveling bit. I have... Oh, I need to grab Petrify. I should have done that already. Never mind. Good. That is level 15. Hey, Spirit Boons. Alright, we want... movement speed and impairment reduction. I mean, maximum spirit's really nice, but movement speed is better for this point. Although we've got good movement speed, so you could technically take this. I mean, it's a bit with that power. With that power and movement speed boots, I'm kind of almost movement speed boosted anyway. Maybe it'd be better to take this, honestly. How much movement speed do I have without this? 180. Yeah, I mean, if you've got movement speed on the amulet, you'd be capped, right? I'm sitting here wondering... I'll tell you what, at this level, it is better to take this. That just gives you... You only need movement speed on one item. That movement speed, look at this, and then you're basically capped. So yeah, I think that's probably best at this stage. I think I take max... Do I take the attack speed here? Probably. Let's go have a look what I take. 15 to 29. Eagle. Yeah, I say to take the attack speed at this point, just so you can smash. Later on, you'll take the life, probably. This one here will be, yes, use defensive skill to get fortified. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, you could take the lucky hit, restore spirit later on, but for now, because you can get other means of generating fortify later. But fortify will just give you that defense. And this one here, you're obviously going to take Obsidian Slam. Next Earth skill to Overpower. You need... I don't... Oh, yes. Actually, I got really lucky. My very first legendary I dropped is the one that converts Pulverise to Earth. And this is the thing you need for that to work. Your next Earth skill to Overpower every 6 skill. That means every 6 casted... That means every 6 non-Earth skills you cast... Yeah, means your overpower is every time you cast 6 skills, 5 skills, your 6th one is going to make your Pulverize overpower. So yeah, I've got the right aspects on, so that's just going to blast. You need 1, 7, 5, 6 for a Starless. I might have those actually. Let me have a look. Hey, Booyah, how's it going, dude? Oh, is that not coming up with the... One sec. That should come up with it. Right, let me have a look. Is this bot actually working? It should do. That should be working. Why has that not worked? Oh, for God's sake, you're kidding me. Ah, there's one really, 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 really annoying thing about this freaking bot I use. If you don't press the save button... Oh, one sec, I need to do some surgery on my bot. If you don't hit the save button, it doesn't save your changes. And because I finally restarted this computer... Oh, for crying out loud. You're kidding me. Alright, 2 secs. Oh, that's very annoying. It doesn't save the things. I've made a lot of changes to this bot, and it hasn't saved any of the bloody things. That is really, really annoying. Yeah, I wish it would come up with a warning saying, please save or something. It's a bit dumb, to be honest. It's a very, very powerful bot, but it does have some really bad usability things in it. The amount of times I've forgotten to do that. I'm not going to make all the other changes. I'll just make this one so that we can actually... So if someone types in giveaway, they actually know what the giveaway is. Yeah, let's just leave that there. Right, 2 moments, guys. Sorry, I appreciate this is a bit boring to watch. Well, it has actually saved that, interestingly. It just didn't save the command trigger, which is interesting. I don't know why it didn't save that. Give away Twitch, so that's okay. Most of it's there. Let's try this. Enable, save. There we go. There we go. It works. There you go. That's your giveaway, by the way, Booyah, if you're still here. Make sure you get yourselves in, Boo. Anyone that has not entered the giveaway, I am going to draw it in the next 45 minutes to an hour or so. It is going to be a premium deluxe battle pass with Diablo 4. Type in exclamation mark enter. This is YouTube and Twitch. You can all enter. That's totally fine. You just need to be here when I draw it. If you're not and I draw it and you win, I will re-roll it. Thank you, Sacred Bunny. That's very kind of you. World boss in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't really bother with the world boss during leveling, honestly. I'll tell you what I will do, though. This will probably just give me crazy damage. Where is that? Bear. Bear. You deal increased damage while hitting a poisoned enemy as a werebear. That sounds good. After hitting 15 enemies with your shapeshift skills, your next werebear skill will do a lot of damage. That sounds good to it as well. That goes up to, wow, all of the damage. That's actually technically more powerful. And we're poisoning them all the time, pretty much. So I think we should probably just stick that on because it's going to be more consistent. And then when we get the amulet with this, I'm sort of wondering whether we're in the leveling stage where it's actually better to have... Let's put the cosmic anomalies on for now. You want something that's just going to consistently poison everything with your poison, because then you're going to gain access to that all the time, I think. You need that damn scapegoat, Fania. How you doing, Fania? Hey, Gorge, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. The goat is good. The goat is good. Blacksmith boxes now drop a lot of items instead of just one. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Are they actually worth... When can you start crafting those? Is it level 60? Why has that put me over there? Let's just run over. Let's TP over there. 60, I believe. Yeah, okay. Hey, Rexville, how's it going, dude? The aspects. Yeah, makes sense. I got really lucky, Gorsh. I dropped Earth Signs at level 6. The first aspects I dropped is one of the absolute key ones for Pulverise. It's crazy. Until you get Vasili's Prayer anyway. I guess that kind of does the same thing. But at this stage, yeah, that was about the best thing you could drop at this stage. Right, we could probably go up to hard, I reckon. We are literally... Look at this. It's disgusting. Oh, smash! Let's go around smashing the floor. Everyone just dies. Second, they're poison. They take so much more damage. I think we should go to hard here, honestly. Let's go open one of these chests quickly. I can't remember if it carries the cinders over. It might. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I think, actually. Alright, let's change it to hard. This is feeling a bit too easy. So rigged. Did you steal my foot? Oh, right. I don't know. Did I steal your foot? Question mark. Are druids meant to be very squeezy? Squeezy? Squishy, do you mean? I mean, my druid isn't that squishy now. It was at, like, the first couple of levels. Hey, Malone Brown, how's it going, dude? And David, how's it going, man? Did you choose your spirit bonds? Yes, I just did, yeah. I literally followed my guide. So, at least for the time being, until I get a movement speed amulet, I'm going to use Advantageous Beast. I reckon by the level 30 to 60, we'll probably swap this over to the maximum spirit. Attack speed, swooping attacks just about allows you to smash the floor quicker. Bolster, because you're using enough defensive skills, you're going to get a decent amount of Fortify here. And if you've got Ursine Horror, which you will, Obsidian Slam is the go-to. Because Ursine Horror turns your Pulverize to an Earth skill. This means you get an extra means of being able to overpower your Pulverize. Pretty much. I mean, later on, honestly, with the Rossing Lightbringer, you can overpower in your puddles anyway by default, I think. So you won't even need that, probably. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom. Second, they're poisoned. Absolutely ruined. I'm trying to work out what power is definitely the best one to use. We want a consistent way of making poison. Is Disintegrate really the best? It might. I mean, Disintegrate might be the best. I don't know. You just want a way of being able to consistently make your enemies poisoned, because then you just hit way harder. That, I guess that does actually... It fires at them, doesn't it? So it might work okay. Like, we're pretty mobile now, honestly. But we want, yeah, we want a means of making these all poison, not like just one at a time. Okay, yeah, it feels a bit weird. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, I should probably look at my my old leveling path I put up. What did I do next? Petrifies. I guess that makes sense. Get the resets and everything on there. Oh, let's do this here. Use Starfall for the pull-in. Yeah, could do the Starfall. I could try it. I haven't tried it. Yeah, okay. I'll try that in a moment. In fact, can I change it midway through? There you go. If I'm squishy right now, it's purely just because I honestly haven't really upgraded my gear much, and I've just gone to hard at level 15, which is about where I normally... And because I'm taking these hits when I probably shouldn't. We will get a lot tankier shortly, though. I did last time. I remember I got so tanky I couldn't really die. I think I need to get down to quick shift. Once I get down to quick shift and heightened senses, we get a lot more defense. So we're not too far away from that. That's where I will go next. I might actually go out there because it's... Why am I... Oh, I see. I've got Metamorphosis on. Interesting. Didn't realise I had that on. Just wondering why my movement speed was a bit weird there. Movement. Sorry, not my mobility, not movement speed. Keep an eye on it. There was a Paragon 155 Druid in T4 Horde last night, and they just kept dying again and again. It was to the point it was just embarrassing. Okay, well, that just sounds to me like they were built wrong, to be honest. This Druid, Pulverise Druid, there's a 4-skill Pulverise Druid going around. It's one of the highest clearing pit builds in the game right now. So it clearly can do the stuff, to be honest. You know? Right, this here, good. Yeah, it needs to. That's literally identical. Alright, we'll keep hold of that for the time being. Alright, let's go open some chests here. Might get some better gear. You was running T4 Hordes with a gang last night, and I was fine. I was running around, Pete. You was running around that Oh, I see. I see. Full power. There we go. So we do want to stack some life, though. I've got very low life right now. Would help to get some more life on the build. Yeah, like I say, without seeing it in action and their build and stuff, it's hard for me to say why they might have been struggling. But I definitely will not be struggling in T4 once we get this build going. I would be quite sad if I couldn't work out how to get it better than that, because I should be able to, I imagine. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah. There's nothing wrong with being able to say, like, there's definitely something wrong with your build. This build can absolutely do this content, right? It's not a fact of can that build do the content. It's more the matter of why is you... I had someone come in my YouTube comments earlier, Chimera, and basically say my Thorns build was bad. It couldn't do T4. It was trash in T4, and he kept dying all the time. But the reality is there's quite a few other people playing it that are doing T4 just fine. So... You know, I don't want to be that guy that sits there and goes like, well, you're probably not built right or you're playing wrong. But, you know, when other people are doing it just fine, that kind of gives you... that's kind of just the truth of it, right? I did give him some useful information to help him out along the way, though, or him or her along the way. So it's up to them if they decided to use that or not. Click on the reindeer, you'll get the extra point. Oh, yeah, that's true. You can put 2 in there, can't you? Forgot about that. That might be what I did, actually. One sec. Oh, yeah. I forgot you could do that. There we go. We can have this. There we go. Yeah. We can have the movement speed. And why did I even think there was a choice? I think you can tell I don't play Druid very often. All right, we got the maximum spirit and the movement. There we go. I took the movement speed and the maximum spirit because that it helps solve some of our problems. Yeah, thanks, David. I don't play Druid that often. Let me know when you've got a 4GA Oculus. I want to make a build with it. Okay. I mean, I probably won't drop one anytime soon because I'm on a Druid. I tried to make a build with that before, and I really want that build to be excellent. The only problem is the random Oculus... The randomization on the Oculus just doesn't feel good. It's one of those uniques I really hope they change. Lols, Davey? Yeah, I know, right? Do I have them runes? I'll have a look in a minute, Mark. I'm trying to multitask about 7 things at once, so bear with me if I forget to do things. I have got some own runes, JS. Well, how many are you after? Gorsh might have one. Oh, right. 4GA Oculus. Hey, badass Eli. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I mean, if Gorsh has got one, then great. He can help you out. I definitely don't have a 4GA Oculus right now. Right now, the Oculus is pretty much worthless unless it's 4GA, actually. Where's my leveling path gone? Quick shift. Yeah, this is what I meant. We're going in quick shift, and then we go heights and senses, right? Yeah, I thought so. That solves the defense problems. So you literally only go through a handful of levels where you're maybe not as tanky as you'd like to be. Plus, quick shift just gives you a crazy amount of damage this early on. because you're constantly swapping between your shapes. You only got 1, so 5? Yeah, I've got 5. When I go to town, I'll call you to come in, so it'll be soon anyway. I'll let you know when. And I'll check for those runes that Mark's after as well. Pretty sure I might have those for you, Mark. T4 is a bit of a jump. You do need to make sure you get a gear and tempering not hurt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's also that getting the jump between T3 and T4 is also the resistances and armor. Like, that extra penalization on the resistances and armor is a bit harder to solve, especially where we've got Heraldric Jewels this season. Those jewels mean your resistances on classes where resistances are a bit harder to solve. Or armor, you can't have quite as strong armor or resistance jewels in there if you want your Heraldric Jewels. It's kind of like a middle of both, isn't it? So it puts a pressure on whichever one. So like Druids, resistances are a bit easier to cap because you've got a passive that allows you to get resistances. But on Spiritborns, it's the other way around. You can get armor really easy, but you can't stack your resistances as easily. Heightened senses, movement speed, and damage reduction. Nice, that's what we want. In fact, actually, if that gets movement speed... Yeah, it does, yeah. Golden, right, where's the next chest? Over there, okay. Hey, Merlin, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Would be awesome if we could get an overlay, yeah, where you could just copy-paste your builds and stuff. There is a Mobalytics app which overlays in-game, to be fair, but I don't use it just in case of TOS breaks. I mean, they did say that it's probably fine, but I don't really want to risk it, you know, honestly. I've definitely put too much time and effort into this account to want to ever get it removed because of that. Wow, that suddenly took a lot of damage. Doing good, Merlin? Glad to hear it, dudes. Glad to hear it. Why not go for seasonal gems unless you're internal? No, he is using the seasonal gems. It's what I was just saying, JS Wars, where because we've got the Heraldric Jewels, like typically in the past on builds, you would normally go for either resistance or skulls, depending on what class you're on and what you would normally need. You know, whichever. If your class is harder to cap your armor, you'd normally go for skulls. If your class is harder to cap your resistances, you'd normally go for resistances. But because you're going for Heraldric Jewels, they give you 120 armor each and 8 resistances each, which is not as high as the maximum diamonds or maximum skulls, which is what you would normally use. So it puts more pressure on whichever one is harder to cap on that particular class. So you have to find ways of doing it otherwise, that's all. I think that's what it was meaning. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going, dudes? Not worth the risk unless support... Yeah, I agree, Houcher. I mean, I'm a Mobalytics partner, I support everything they do, but yeah, I don't really want to risk it, so... It's just not worth that, oh yeah, well... You know, just alt-tab, I suppose. Yeah, this Starfall thing seems to work pretty well, actually. I might change the guide to use that. Because if you get this aspect for the poison like I've got, which I'm pretty sure I've got on my build anyway, then you're pretty much just getting loads of extra damage for free, and it's easy. You just want it to be easy. You don't want to have to, like, direct it. You don't want to have to run around and specifically poison them. You just want to hit. You just want to move, smash, and watch everything poison. That's all you want to do. And the extra pull-in is useful for leveling as well, yeah, to be fair. So, yeah, that's a good shout. Right, we're level 20, so that's always good. My potion ran out as well. Lights and senses. Right, we'll be basically movement speed caps shortly. Oh, we didn't complete it. Oh, wow. Rip. Oh, well, move on. Check out what you got earlier. Let's have a look. Yeah, I had harder times capping. Yeah, same. My Sork only caps using right here. Unless I masterwork into armor on my boots. So it's... but if you could put skulls in your gear, you get that extra armor, right? Because you can get up to 240 per skull. So that's 360 armor you're missing. But then you wouldn't get the powers from the jewels, which you absolutely want. So that's kind of what I mean. Like, every class has its own pressures. Things that are easier to solve and harder to solve. Necros will probably be the easiest to solve on that front because they can solve armor in their passive tree, really, and resistances, because they're an intelligence-based character, they get resistances a bit easier as well. Okay, this is feeling way more comfortable now because I've got that damage reduction in the build. Well, yeah, and once you get that poison on, look, it's disgusting. Next chest, there's one over there, sweet. Hulk Smash, maybe a hairier version of Hulk, yeah. I called my build the Hulk Smash build. Because it basically is. You just want to be big and green and smash. And this is a poison build as well, you know. You basically are green. You know, the green pulverized build. Just reminds me of that scene where Hulk picks up Loki in that Avengers movie and just starts like just like smashing him around. It's just really funny. Yeah, once they're poisoned, look at that, they get absolutely obliterated. Disgusting. Level 21. More heightened senses, please. There we go. More damage reduction. I need more life. I think that's why I'm taking so much damage, because I've only got 62 maximum life. I haven't really upgraded any gear. I probably should. Next chest. Just one down there. Let's have a look what we got. Yeah, we're not going to stick those on, I don't think. Oh, is it? Oh, that's a Hellborn. That's why it's doing so much more damage to you. Okay. Yeah, Hellborns are a little bit tougher than the others. These were the ones that caused me up until like level 30, I think, on that season 8. These were the one enemies I didn't just insta-nuke. Just not got quite enough damage yet. But we will do. Just got to pay a little bit more attention to them. Yeah, once they're poisoned and stuff, we can do a lot of damage to them. There we go. So we can kill them, you just have to pay a bit more attention on those. Yeah, best not to call it Hulk. You don't want the mouse knocking on your door. As well, that's true. Oh, I don't know. You're not going to get done for copyright calling your build the Hulk Smash build. You're not going to get done for that. They can't copyright the name Hulk as long as you're not making your character literally look like the Hulk. That's probably where they could get you on infringement. There was a chest around here somewhere. Where's it gone? Oh, it's down there. This is yeah, they can't copyright a word. They can't copyright a word. They can copyright an IP, but they can't copyright a word. Hulk is an English word. They can't copyright that. You pass by a Doomsayer? Oh, yeah. People tell me about that all the time. Honestly, I'm just walking towards enemies and smashing them, JS Wars. I just want a level. I probably should do them, you're right, yes. I still haven't got a ring on. I still haven't got any rings or amulets in. That's good, isn't it? I probably should take this for the extra defense, honestly. That's got a lot more armor on it, but yeah, let's keep that just in case. Oops. Oh, for God's sake, when I'm in combat, I can't move items in my inventory very easily. It bugs them out. It's very annoying. Right, there we go. Rare helm. Let's keep those just in case. Hey, Swervin, welcome in, dudes. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? Right, we will get 60 pretty quick on this build, I think. Probably go to about level 50 and then we'll go do strongholds, because then I guarantee that I'll be able to do the short strongholds and get there. Level 22 already. I'm going to take a guess I go into quick shift next. Oh, actually, I did 1 point into natural fortitude. Oh, just for the fortified gen. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So that gives you defense. And then we did bestial rampage. So I actually used bestial rampage for leveling just because of the attack speed and the damage. But later on, we probably will go into Ursine strength, to be honest, because of the crazy damage. I just wanted the attack speed here early on because I haven't got capped attack speed yet. Later on, we'll get a capped attack speed and then we won't have to worry about that. But for now, bestial rampage will be really nice for the attack speed, yeah. And then swap over to Ursine later because we'll be able to get the attack speed otherwise. $140k away from the mythic cache. Hopefully something good. A breakpoint, yeah, man. Hopefully you get something good. Oh, what am I doing? I'm running outside the hellside. You never saw a single mythic loot goblin. I haven't seen one either. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, Doomsayer, isn't it? I don't think I even saw one in the PTR when they were easier to find, honestly. So yeah, I agree. They're definitely rarer than they're definitely rare anyway. Honestly, this is kind of one of the issues with the game, at least from a person like me who's played Diablo like nearly all of my life, I guess, that where I've been able to, is you want to just run around and like kill stuff in the Helltide like I'm doing now and feel like you've got a chance of dropping, a very rare chance, but feel like you actually got a chance of dropping like a unique, or actually just dropping from a white mob, like you got a chance of dropping a unique or dropping a mythic item, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I've ever dropped just from a random elite pack. I don't think I've ever actually dropped a unique or I definitely haven't dropped a mythic in that way. You know what I mean? Like, it should be really rare. And I think part of the problem is you've just not got enough of those kind of things in the game right now. If you had more of them in the game, then you could do that and you'd have... Because then you'd have it's like, it's really, you know, you only want to be dropping them once every now and then. But if you go for a 12-hour farming session in the hardest difficulty setting and you're just killing stuff in dungeons, you want to feel like you've got a chance of actually dropping something that is worth, that you can trade, or something that's worth something. See, then you can trade that. You might find, I don't know, say they added Mage Fist to the game. It's a mythic and it's tradable. And then you drop that and then you're able to trade it with other people. You know what I mean? I mean, they're not going to make mythics tradable, probably, but you get my point. It's like that dopamine kick of you can just go kill anything, and you might drop some really good item somewhere, and you just don't really get that so much right now. Like, you have to go farm specific content, which is fine, but it kind of kills that whole dopamine kick of just running around killing stuff, and you might just suddenly drop a Giga Chad item, and you're like, wow, I just dropped an awesome item. That's what you get used to getting D2 anyway. Even in D3 to a degree, you know. The design issue in it's easier to obtain a guaranteed spark within an ult in 2 to 4 hours. It is Deus Wars, yeah. Hey, legendary ring. Companion skills deal an additional. Okay, well, we don't need that, but I'm going to stick it on because I literally don't have any rings on. That will help my defense a bit. Just give me some resistances. You dropped a grandfather in Helltide in Season 2. Well, yeah, okay. I've never personally dropped anything like that in Helltide. But my point still stands, though. That was 7 seasons ago. So, I mean, I'm not saying they should make it like D2. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, like, it's an inherent issue where you can't just go farm stuff in the game and feel like you've even got a chance of dropping something like really good, especially when you're in the ultra endgame. You know, something really good that could be worth something to trade or whatnot. So it's, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what they choose to do going forward with this. I'm not the only one that said this. There's quite a few content creators that have said the same thing. It doesn't necessarily mean we're right, but to me, that's one of the dopamine kicks I'm missing. A little bit. I mean, I really enjoy the game. I'm not trying to say I don't, because I do. I enjoy the game a lot. But it's Oh, that's right. I need to do these. Guess I'll go do a Nightmare Dungeon in the meantime then. Oh, level 23. Nice. But to me, that would just add that extra cherry on top of the cake. You know, that extra sauce that we're missing that would just make... It would just give you that... You could just go kill stuff in a Helltide and you just have that chance of dropping something really, like, really good. No, I think they need to add more mythics. Like, 10 times more mythics. And then make it so you can actually drop them in the game and not just bosses. I honestly think we need more mythics, a lot more of them. Like actual like genuine, generic build-defining items. Things that make build variety way more less obvious because you've got so many more items that would make it better. And it's like, which one would make this the best, you know what I mean? But that does, I mean, it's fine that we've got different opinions there, though. That's okay. That's just what I think. Doesn't mean I'm right. But yes, I agree. The problem with the problem is, Houch, the Tyrells is actually a really, really, really good mythic for damage reduction, and the game design right now pushes you to just want to go minimal damage reduction and minimal defense of all damage, because the only end game drive is the pit, which is all about damage per second, and it's all about damage per second because you're on a timer and you're on leaderboards. So maybe in future we'll get some extra content which will make things like the Tyrells seem like more of an obvious choice, because maybe they'll suddenly be like imagine there's an endgame mechanic which is just how high can you go, not how fast can you do something, but just infinite waves, like Horde, infinite waves. How high can you go, leaderboard? Imagine that. Then defense probably suddenly becomes much more important as well as damage. Then something like the Tyrells would be extremely good because it would give you access to maximum resistances up and a huge amount of damage reduction. You see what I mean? It's all about the content that's available as well. The Lycander, I agree, right now is just a bit lost. There's a few mythics that are a bit lost in tangents, like the Spiritborn Nessicum. It doesn't really have a place that's better than any of the uniques you can get. At least, or not that's been discovered anyway. And then the Lycander and the Melted Heart, like, they're okay for leveling, but they tend to just be... They just disappear instantly. Because, you know, there's other things you can use that are better. So I think some of the mythics could just use a little rethink, honestly, to make them feel like actually mighty and good. So there are some different design issues there. That's more than one design problem. And I'm sure at some point they'll try and address some of these. Mythics anywhere make the rare Uber as it used to be. Something rare and crazy, yeah. I mean, you want them to be attainable, but you don't want them to be infinitely impossible to get like they were on release. But I would like to be able to get them other than just through bosses. Hey, Hyru, how's it going? Yes, I did see your message, Hyru. I am behind. How you doing, dude? A little bit of a epic stats guy. I'm not going to do too much epic stats guys today. I've been trying to work out my chest a bit at the weights, and my chest is hurting a bit. I can't really lift my arms very well. It hurts. Confirmed. Hope to farm some more. The one I have is account locked. Added. All right, nice. Yeah, cool. Nice. You guys are chatting amongst each other. That's awesome. How goes Druid SMC? Yeah, it's blasting. We're just leveling. Shouldn't take us too long to get 60. Once we're like level 30, we've got a bunch more in place. We'll probably go to expert soon. I should really pay more attention to try and get this achievement, shouldn't I, really, since we're in here? Yeah, how you doing, Hyru? You good, dude? How's work going? Where are we at? Oh, I probably still won't get to 6 here, but never mind. It gets easier to get to 6 later on anyway, actually, to be honest, when you've got all the extra pylons you can get. So I'm not too fast. It's too early on to care how much achievement we get. I'm only doing this for the quest line. Where's she gone? Come on. Does anyone have any spare Ring of Men Downs? Limfino. Has anyone got any Ring of Men Downs, guys? I don't have a Ring of Men down spare because I haven't played Necro, but may... Actually, has anyone played Necro yet this season? I think some of you played the Mage build, right? There might be someone who's got one of those lying around. Yeah, none of that's useful. I need a new weapon soon, probably. Hey, N7 Garp, how's it going, dude? Like expanding to mythic gems? Well, we could do. We could get mythic all sorts, right? Am I perhaps lucky that someone in here has a Starfall Coronet? I think there were some Starfall Coronets floating around earlier on in the season. I don't know if they've still got them, though. There were some very good ones. Someone posted a near perfect 4GA one to me at one point. Oh, a yellow item. Nice. There was a mall. Where's that gone? Is that right? Guess that is a lot better. We probably should use that. Oh, pick the blood relic up. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's what, I was sitting there looking at going, why on earth am I not able to complete the quest? And it's because I didn't pick up the blood relic. There we go. Working out to look like it's druids. I mean, that seems like the opposite effect, right? Druids are inherently donut-like. They like their donuts, it seems. Please don't interrupt me. Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. Feels good, man. N7 Garp. Nice. You have a treasure breach escalating dungeon from Astroth on T1. Saving it for... Yeah, I'd save that for pool party. Absolutely. That's pretty crazy. I haven't even had one of those yet. I joined in one. It was okay. D3 with the primals. Pray they rolled right. That's true. Yeah, I mean, primals are good, right? Nana Block, how's it going, dudes? How do you keep your stamina from depleting? What the, are you still here? Let me know, Nana. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. Nana Block, let me know if you're still here. If you are, I will go through how I'm keeping my spirit up. There's a few different things I'm doing. I've also got my build guide, which would help out as well. It's basically one of the focuses of the leveling here. Just try and get it so your spirit stays up. Get it so your movement speeds up. Right. I think we'll just... Which one of these is better? Yeah, we'll keep that one. Gloves-wise, 177, 181, 224. We'll keep that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, Smokey, come and join. I've got those own runes. I was calling you earlier. Someone came and gave me a load of own runes. So I'm able to help you out. I'm actually just going to equip these. And I need to salvage that so I can get the aspects off of it. Oh yeah, add me up if I haven't got you. Just add me up and I'll get you in. I'll make room for you. 1 sec. Chess Wars. And if anyone is looking for... If anyone's looking for a clan, we do have 4 spaces left. You'll need to apply through the Discord, but it is a pretty active Discord. So, would recommend. Would recommend. Let's stick that on. It's just a lot more stronger than that. It's a lot stronger than that. We stick that in. We'll salvage that, put the runes in when we can. We need to put Ursine Strength on here, because otherwise the old Spirit Bond doesn't work. Ursine Horror, in fact. And we've got a ring. Have we got another place? Have we got any more? Let's see what I want is these. Oh, yeah, that's right. Critical strikes with core skills gives you attack speed. I think that's one of the things I put in my guide, right? Just because of the attack speed. Core skills deal more damage based on the amount of fortify. Do I have retaliation yet? I do not. That's one I do not have yet. Aspects of the Umbral. We don't really need that, actually. Oh, yeah, aspects of Dark Darts. Blood. Oh, yeah, Blood Boiling. I probably have that, don't I? Blood Boiling. Right. Trade, here we go. Trades. Accept the trades, JS. Simple as that, yeah. Yeah, if you join the Discord, make sure you go for verification. Go to the role selection. choose Diablo 4, so it unlocks the channels. And then if you want to apply to the clan, you can. But it's getting more active. How many ohm runes did you need? I'm actually going to have to go grab them, because I think... One sec, I did have some left. Did I put them... Oh, yeah, they're here. One sec. So, alright, so Smoking East 2. How many did you need, JS Wars? Okay, no, that's perfect. So I've got 7 left. I'm keeping 1 for myself. What the F? Why did that not put them in my inventory? Thank you. It's painful. Right, yeah, that's perfect. I've got 7 spare. So you can have 5. I'll give Smokey 2, and then that's all of them. 5. And then, hey, Boogalicious. How's it going, dude? Welcome in with thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no worries, Smokey. Just, if you can TP onto me. Yeah, cool. You should actually thank Crazy G, because it was Crazy G that gave me 20 of them. And I've literally just given 19 out. Immediately. That's how much they're in demand. I get 1 for myself, just because I've not dropped a single one. It means I can test with 1. You're down to needing 2 back runes, Joe. Let me have a look. What have I got? I only have 1 for now. And I'll probably keep that just for the time being for testing. If I come across some more, I'll let you know. Oh, yeah, 1 sem. Yeah, sorry, Mark. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for reminding me. 1 sem, 6 sem. I'll have the sem for sure. 6. You probably want to come join, Mark. I'm pretty sure I'll have these. Yeah, I do. Yeah, join up, Mark. I've got these. Yeah, sorry, I'm just seeing the chat. I know I've missed a few times. It's actually quite hard. When I'm doing the leveling, I'm doing my best to try not to die, because I'm not like giga tanky like I am on a fully built character in level 60 plus. So and the chat moves. I've got a high vertical monitor and it doesn't keep up, so do the best I can. Yeah, just TP on me, Mark, and we'll be good. I gave away a 1G8 Azra for free to someone to the guild yesterday, and I got 1 billion gold out of it. Awesome, dudes. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. If you guys, if people in the guild can help each other out, then why not, right? I'd much rather give something to someone in the guild or in the clan, or do a trade into clan than to some random, honestly. You know? Bell, so I'll show you. So if you go to the Discord, if you're in there, if it'll let me load it, here we go. Let me make this a bit smaller so you can see the whole thing. So if you're in the Discords, you'll come in. You'll need to go to the verification if you haven't already, which is when you log in. There's a, if you go to the server guide, it's up here. It says about verifying, but you'll need to go to verify, click the verification. It basically just tells us you're not a robot, because this is here to protect everyone from, at least as best as we've worked out how to, from spammers and bots and AIs and artists and all the other things. And then go to role selection and choose Diablo. This unlocks all the Diablo channels, so click Diablo here and any other game you're interested in. And then if you go down, if you go downwards, there's a section called Enthusiast D4 Clan, and there's a join request channel. Or you can go to browse channels and just type in join, and it'll come up with join requests for, you want to make sure you do the join request for D4, because we've got one for PoE2 as well. And then just stick a request in there, and there's a queue. So basically, we just know you want to join, and we'll get you in when we can. I've had to, yes, we've got Grimseeker here, so I'll add Grimseeker now. It's a bit annoying that I can't add people to the clan through their battle tag. Like, I have to actually like, add them or something, but we'll do that. We'll get Grimseeker in. So let's see, when Grimseeker adds up, we'll get him in. I've had to resort to this because we've actually got to the point where there's now a lot of people who want to join. All right, nice. Well, you guys are actually putting your battle tags in there, so that's good. People weren't doing that before. Let's get you added. We'll get these people added now. I've had to resort to this. Like Cliptus does this as well, and he's got like 70 people in his clan. They've got a really strict, like, if you're off for a week, if you're offline for a week, you're out sort of thing. I'm not going to be that strict about it. I don't even know who to remove at this point. I need to move someone so I can add you. Right, Kingdom, here we go. Invite to clan, that's Grimseeker added to the clan. Oh, we need your battle tag, Bill. Oh, no, you put it there. I see, Mike. Yeah, okay. Nice. Let me... Man, it's hard. I play with all these people all the time, honestly. It is hard to decide who gets the cut. Okay, what was your... Oh. I pulled from the queue, but there's no message. That's not good. Okay, might have to get that looked at. But we had them anyway. That was Grimseekers. That's fine. Oh no, who was the second person? Shoot. I don't know who the second person was. Can the second person I just added join my party quickly? It was Max Kingdom, was it? It's for some reason it's not landed a message in here. So I can't actually see who I pulled from the queue. Oh no. That's really unhelpful. We're going to have to get that looked at. That's obviously a bug. I already have you, Bell. Mike. Oh yeah, there you go. This is you, right, Mike? So this is you, right? Oh, you're already in the clan, Bell. You're good. Says you're already in the clan. Yeah, it says you're already in the clan, Bell. Who was that other person I just added? I can't actually see in the list who it was. It didn't. It normally meant to put a message for me down here, and it didn't. I can't see who it was. I need to. We're gonna have to do something about that so I can see who's been pulled. That's right, Kingdom. Yeah, I thought it was you. I was just trying to find you in my friends list. I added you. Oh, there you go. Got you. Sweet. There you go. All right, invite sent. There you go. I just wanted to make sure you actually got the invite to the clan. I should probably make sure they're in the clan before pulling them. That's what I have to do for now. Jedi, I'm doing the steps to get in your clan as well. I'm in Discord just trying to get in the queue. Yeah, Jedi. So I know it's a little bit finicky. Oh, no, you're there. You're there. We've had to put... There is a lot of friction in our Discord. We have internal debates about whether it's the best way to do it or not all the time, believe me. But we don't want people getting spammed by nasties. That's the main reason it's done the way it is, honestly. And we always end up coming down on that is better than than not. Hey, Master Grogu, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, get in the giveaway, dudes. Guys, anyone that's not in the giveaway, I am within the next 15 or 20 minutes. I will do the giveaway for the Deluxe Premium Battle Pass with D4. Exclamation mark enter. Anyone can enter, but you need to be here when I draw it. If you're not, I will re-roll it. Right, who was that I just added? Hey, Paul. I think I added you, didn't I? Or did I not? I think I added you, hey, Paul. Jedi. Did you get the invite, Jedi? I've only got 2 more spots. I can clear a couple more spots, but we've only got 2 more right now. How do I see? I just sent you a friend request. So I can invite you to the clan. You'll need to add me. Or you just add me as well. Like, I'll throw you my battle tag and you can add me. Hey, De Niro, how's it going, dude? There you go. Right, we can get rid of that. We need the runes out of this. There you go, I just got it. That one there. Can actually put a second set of runes in here. What's that for? Gain multiple stacks. Yeah, we'll be doing that often enough. Why not? I heard you, Admit. Oh, there you go. Got you. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get the invite from me. That's weird. There, invite done. Crafted stylus, Mike White. Critical chance. Nice. That's not a bad one. Nice. GG's. Right, we have one space left in the clan right now. And I'll clear some more out later if I can. I'm basically going to be, if anyone is set to offline, if it says, as it says in the game right now, there'll be a couple people left here. If it says you haven't been online for a month or longer, then you're going to be, unless you've let us know, then you're going to be at risk. Because I want the clan to be as active as possible. I sent you a clan invite, hey Paul, so you'll need to go to your clan panel in your game and accept it. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And that gets everyone another 1,000,000 points. Nice. But yeah, I want the clan to be as active as possible for everyone else that's in it. Because there's quite a few people that are avid players. And that gives people, you know, more people to play with and such. Especially when it's a busy part of the season, like the beginning. So just make sure you're not permanently set to offline all the time, because otherwise it will show you as being offline, even if you're online, you know? Like, you can just make sure you turn yourself online like once in a while, just to make sure the clan updates. That's all. Hey, Just Lilith, welcome in, welcome in. Also, thanks for the follow, Just Lilith, I appreciate it. Welcome in, how are you doing? Let us know. How do we rank up in the clan? Oh, that's a manual thing. I will go through and address this, JS Wars. Or the officers can at some point. Oh, we did this. What was the next thing? Oh, getting distracted. I meant to actually talk to her, didn't I? Red Rank Muppet. Hey, how's it going? We crossed paths earlier. It is me from earlier this morning, yeah, except I'm now on camera. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, you raided Bunny, right? I did send you a follow. I'll try and catch you live at some point. I do try to come and support people. Big, small, and indifferent. It doesn't bother me. You know, if you're in the D4 community or ARPG community and I see online, I'll tend to jump in and say hi when I can. Yeah, nice. How you doing? Yeah, no worries. You too. Thanks for coming and saying hello. Appreciate it. I do. Hey, Max. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Right, should we get back to leveling here? That'd be a good thing, wouldn't it? Where's my build guide? Oh, yeah, I was looking at these aspects, wasn't I? I don't know why I wasn't using... Do you know what? I need to address this, actually. Yeah, we can use Changeling's Depth. We can actually use Changeling's Depth. I'm going to add that. It's really, really good, because we can get access to the poison so early on. So we'd probably put that on here instead of, like, we don't need a Dark Dance. Let's do that now, actually. Changeling's Depth. Where are we? Probably get away without this here. Shockwave is definitely better if you can get a hold of it. Retaliation is also quite strong if you can get a hold of it. Yeah, let's put Changeling's Depth here. You don't really need this, actually. And you can get that from Conclave in Kyrgyzstan. Lovely. So we'll add that down here. This is the boring bit of the streams, watching me update all my... update my build guides. Conclave, there we go. And what we're doing, and it's the Changeling's Depth aspect. There we go. I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, aspect of Changeling's Depth. Okay. Is it of Changeling's Depth or of the? Okay. I have OCD, so it's got to be correct. There we go. Right, that's that. Let's make sure it's changed in every variant here, because that actually seems pretty powerful. I am actually running that on my two-hander, but that's just because that's the only thing I've dropped. But if you had Shockwave, it would be better. There. So obviously you've got to be able to use your brain and go, okay, well, this is the most powerful thing I actually have right now, so we'll use that. There we go. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to update here. There we go. Oh, it's the 8th now. Guess we'll add a new section. 8th. 1.2. Place dark aspects of Dark Dance with aspects of the Changeling's depths. There we go. And there is one other thing I want to check, actually. We could probably address Sealam Yaks Qua. We don't really need Qua here, actually. I guess we just go for the crit chance. Change for Gar. Qua, Gar. Qua and Gar. Replaced Qua rune with Gar rune for all variants. I should probably put that. I tried to make this changelog as detailed as possible so people that are following it actually know what's changed. It's not very useful when you update it and everyone's like, I don't know what's changed. Not that I likely will win. Well, it's going to be the same odds for everyone, right? Good good pushing to pit 100. Nice. GG's. That's really good. Hey, GMB. How's it going, man? How's it going? Need to massage your gear to fit the build. Well, kind of. Right, guys. I am going to be doing the giveaway in a few minutes' time. Make sure you get yourselves in. Oh, there's an ad going, so no one's going to hear me. Fantastic. I'll wait for that to end. Good. We'll just finish updating this then. Right. Yeah, I was using Astral Pillar. It does actually seem like Celestial Surge works pretty well here. This just solves movement speed, unstoppable resource. I mean, that's just all cracked. I guess I put Diamond seems fine there. Yeah, this all seems fine. We just need to change this to Celestial Surge for now. Change Astral Pillar to Celestial Surge. That's all we need to do, and then we're done for now, I think. Replaced Astral Pillar with Celestial Surge. There we go. For all variants. Right, I'll do it. Save build. Cool. Right. Ads, yeah, I'm waiting for ads to finish. Hunting cooldown reduction is a pain when you're using mythics. That's true. Oh, got GM requesting to join. Hello. All right, ads finished. Cool. Guys, right. Make sure you join the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark enter. I will be drawing this in a few minutes' time. I'm giving away a premium deluxe battle pass for D4. So one lucky winner. You have to be here when I draw it in a few minutes' time. So make sure you're here when I draw it. Otherwise, I will re-roll. Your log looks like code. It is. It's what they call... Oh, I can't even remember what it's called. There's a special name for it. It's kind of like code. It's simple. It's just the text language. Hey, Princess, how's it going? And Slippers, how's it going? It's good to see you. Good to see you. This is my brother-in-law that's joined me currently. He's just random joined me at 12:30 in the morning on a Monday night. So I'm not really sure why he's awake, to be honest. It's going well, Princess. Yeah, I'm not bad. Not bad. Gonna do this giveaway in a moment. What did you do more? You're in trouble? I'm not in trouble. No. What do you mean? What did I do? I'm good. I'm not in trouble. Old habits die hard. Oh, that they do. Just chilling, doing some leveling, GM. Nice. Get yourself in the giveaway, dudes. I am going to be giving this away in a couple of minutes' time. So I'm just going to sit in town until we've done that, because otherwise I'll get distracted. A spare Vex rune. I don't think I've got a spare Vex rune. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look here. No, I don't have a spare Vex, sadly. Oh, no. GM Foe is my brother-in-law. He just joined me. Game Master. Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. No. I haven't upset anyone just yet. There's still time. Right, I was going to look at my leveling path, and then I got distracted updating the guide. Oh, yeah, quick shift. It makes sense. We're just going for damage. Good. Yeah, I don't really have any of the other aspects yet, so we'll just go with what we've got so far, I guess. Go for whatever we pick up. Right, make sure you get yourself in the giveaway, guys. ! Enter. We'll give you like a couple more minutes, and then we're just going to give this away. So, one lucky winner. Okay, it seems like we've got someone in the community that's got a back rune and a Vex rune available. So that, I can't remember who it was that needed a back rune, but we've got a Vex rune available. No. I'm going to level up properly, Sacred. I'm going to do this giveaway first. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright, guys, you've got like 1 more minute to join the giveaway. This is Twitch and YouTube. You're all welcome to join. ! Enter. Get yourselves in. Giving away a premium Diablo 4 Battle Pass. There you go. I'm just going to get stuff. Oh, my brother-in-law. No, I think he was just joining because he saw me online on low level. That's all. He's in the chat. It's GM Foe. He messaged just before you. Mark, come and join me. I've got a Vex rune for you. Thank you, Gorsh. Thanks. Appreciate it. Now, I can't really turn my brother-in-law down, can I? Get in trouble with my sister. Never hear the end of it. Right, here we go. Vex rune. Yeah, nice. I can't remember who it was that wanted a back room, but if you're still here, let me know. I've got the back room for you. Right, okay, we're going to do this giveaway. Let's see how many people are entered right now. 67. We need 2 more people to enter, guys. Perfect giveaway number. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 2 more people need to enter the giveaway. Just 2. Let's bring it up to 69. Giggity. That's 1. 1 more. Just 1 more. Just 1 more. Is it 68? Hey, McDaddy's got the 69. Giggity. Oh, Dark Wolf's number 70. It's all good. It lasted for a split second. It's all right. McDaddy was 69. Yeah, yes! I'm number 69. Imagine if McDaddy won right now. And it was the lucky number. All right, last opportunity, guys. ! Enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. Yes, Aussie. Yes, Aussie. Your 69 lasted a second. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I know, right? What did I enter? I'm giving away a premium battle pass for D4. Matt Daddy did it just to get the number 69. He didn't do it because he knew what the giveaway was. I'm entertained. I don't know about you guys. All right, make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Last opportunity. ! And then we're going to give this away to one lucky winner. And hopefully they're here, because if they're not, womp womp, and we'll grab it for another person. Okay, we got 71 people in. This is pretty good. This is a lot of people. Considering it's only been active for a couple of hours and not 6 hours, that's actually a pretty phenomenally large high of people. That was good English. My English is bad right now. Good. All right, guys. Going once. Last opportunity to join, guys. Premium Battle Pass for D4. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. Going twice. And close. Okay, 71. So you've got like a 1.3%, let's see, about 1.3% chance of winning or something. So good times, good odds. Okay, so whoever wins, you will need to contact me on Discord, and when I'm finished with stream, I will send you a message and we will work out how to get you the Premium Battle Pass. Or if you've already got it and you want to gift it to someone else, we'll figure it out. I haven't got a code to give you, but we'll sort it out. So just make sure you contact me. We'll get it all figured out, and it will be a good time. Cool. So, without further ado, I guess we'll just draw the winner. I wish you all luck. Hopefully they're here. If not, I'll give them a moment to shout up, and if they're not, we'll re-roll it. So, yeah, good luck, everybody. This is for a D4 Premium, all the bells and whistles Deluxe Battle Pass. This is because Toronto King won the points last month, and he won the month before, so he gifted the prize back to the community. So you can thank Toronto King for this. So in 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Princess. You've won yourself a Deluxe Battle Pass. Let's go. Let's go. You've won yourself all of the good stuff. Congrats, congrats. I think Princess might be here because you were chatting pretty recently. Princess, are you here? You've won all the stuff. Right, let's see if Princess says... Oh, Princess is here. Princess is like, God damn it, motherfucker. Well, congrats, congrats. Princess, send me a message on Discord. If you haven't joined already, join. Come and send me a message on Discord. I will contact you after stream. And we will get that sorted out for you. Yeah, okay. Okay, just contact me on Discord. And we'll get it sorted for you. We'll figure out the best way to do it. Hey, you brilliant. Commiserations, everyone else. There is another giveaway for tonight, which is, I mean, equally awesome in its own way. I have got a... Yes, all of the sheep screams, all of the sound clips. I have a near-perfect 4GA Raiment of Infinite. And I will be giving this away at the end of stream in about 3.5 hours or so. So anyone that's interested... This is like a GG damage item here. So anyone that's looking for something like this, I will set a giveaway up for this. And we'll give that away at the end of stream, I guess. Let me just set that up. I don't have any more battle passes to give away. I am sorry about that. I don't have infinite battle passes, sadly. But congratulations and commiserations, everyone else. But there is still a way to win one. If you win the points, the bot points in my channel, you get a prize at the end of the month. And most people choose the Premium Battle Pass. Let me set this up. There we go. Okay, so anyone can enter this. This is for a 4GA. Oh, no. Bollocks. I've called it the wrong thing. What? 1 second. No, near... Oh, near Raven Info. Oh, well. It doesn't say near perfect, so never mind. Did I start that? I did, didn't I? Yeah. For some reason, that's put the wrong name in there. It's a near... 1 second. I'm going to restart that, because that's totally not put the right name in it. Why did that put that name in there? That's definitely not right. The bot's messed up. Near perfect. I changed the name and it's not changed the name. Oh, I see what's happened. Hello. There you go. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. That's better. Anyone that's interested in a near perfect 4GA Raiment of Infinite, this will be worth a whole load of in-game gold. Type in exclamation mark enter. We'll give this away at the end of stream to one lucky winner. You're all welcome to enter. Anyone that's been around a while, any lurkers, by all means. Emil, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I've just seen you message. You joined. How you doing, dudes? Any druids have spare Storm's Companion? I do not, but I will do eventually. Just don't yet, because I'm not level 60 yet. I haven't got many uniques, or any at all yet, actually. But yeah, how you doing, Jester? You good? You're an idiot. You missed loads of one of the Paragon pages and went to another board, Esco. 1600% worth of trap damage. Yep, that would do it. Xanthem, how's it going, dude? And Solus, how's it going? Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Right, let's get back to leveling. I want to get this big old bear to level 60 today. Hey, Dave's Gaming. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Was going to try Companion Druid until you get done with your... Yeah, nice. I actually want to play Companion Druid again this season as well. I did make a guide for that like a season or two ago. So hopefully we'll get there eventually. But yeah, this... I mean, the leveling guides for this is done. But yeah, we'll be getting onto the endgame guide of this over the next couple of days. How's D4 going, Dave? Yeah, it's going all right, dude. It's going all right. Just gave away Premium Battle Pass. As I said, Princess, if you haven't already, join the Discord, contact me there, and after stream, I'll send you a message, and we'll get that ball rolling. Hopefully, we can get that. It's fine to gift it to your husband. We'll get that sorted for him tomorrow. Or hopefully by tomorrow, and then it'll be on the account, and you can do it. You get all the good stuff. And then we're just leveling up a new druid. Are you playing D4, David? I mean, oh, Dave? I don't know if it's David. I shouldn't assume, really, should I? Yeah. I mean, I wish I could give one to every single person, but there were 71 entrants. That's quite a lot of quite a lot of battle passes. But we're giving away a 4GA Raymond's. That's in itself is worth quite a lot. I normally solo level here, but it's my brother-in-law has joined, so I figured I probably would let him come and join me. Why not? You might as well TP on me, Harley. I'm just going to level in the Helltides, honestly. It will make these enemies harder, but I think I'm going to hit so hard it should be fine anyway. Honestly. Just wrecking everything. Especially once I start finding some of the... That just died. Once I... Look at this. Look at Blood's boiling. It's ridiculous. It's so good for leveling. Look at it. That's what I had from previous. He just insta-kills everything. It's actually insanity. Christ. Just need to overpower often. So look at that. Insta-kills. Boom. Get wrecked, noobs. Suck on my massive blood boils. Oh, it's a gold goblin. You, sir, are dead. Oh. It cheesed me. Oh, what's that? That's BS. Come on. What's that? It went unstoppable, didn't do an animation, then just decided to go for a portal where I couldn't even hit it anymore. That's bollocks. Come on. Last time I won a battle pass for me, he showed up at my house in a maid outfit and I had to grab the code from his garter. Well, what can I say? When you win battle passes in here, you get the premium service, you know? I don't do things in small measures. It's all in or nothing at all. You're playing a Hydra Incinerate Inferno build, Dave. Nice. So my main build this season so far is Hydra, which is what I nearly always start seasons on. Now I'm just getting into a Druid build. How far have you managed to take your Hydra build, Dave? Damn, I need to win the next one then. Yes, well. You need to make sure you put your points into the channel points at the bottom of chat, though, guys. You can put 2,000, up to 2,000 in a stream. And I would recommend, it's usually a very good time. You guys get to watch me dress up as whatever you vote for me to dress up as. And the whole stream will be themed. And it normally means I'm dressed up in some female attire, knowing these bunch of degenerates. And yeah, that'll be sometime in the next month or so. But you need to complete the challenge first before we work out what it's going to be. So make sure if you check the channel points at the bottom of chat, you'll be able to put up to 2,000 per streaming. I would recommend. As long as we can take you out to dinner. Oh, I'll take it. I'm a foodie. I love my food. Deal. You know how to speak to a streamer's heart. Offer them food and you win. Right, where are we? Aim for the chests. Yeah, here we go. I need more of these cinders. Hey, Mad Devil, how's it going, dude? Oh gosh. Get stuck on all the things. Oh, I thought you were just standing there, just profiting from levels. Does anyone have a decent insatiable fury? Right now, I don't know. Does anyone have any insatiable furies lying around, guys? Alright, let's just find the elite groups. Here we go. Just might need to go to expert soon, guys. I kind of feel like I'm just insta-wrecking all this stuff. Look at my resource. Jesus. Easy peasies. Just stand and Hulk smash. That's what I'm doing. Just sitting still and hitting the floor and hoping everything dies. I'm hoping I get lucky and drop a shockwave aspect, because that is drop only. Actually, a lot of the aspects are drop only on this build. So you just got to hope you get lucky before level 60, because you can't get the caches and stuff. But later on, we'll get loads of them, so it won't be an issue. My resistances probably are shot right now. I haven't put anything into them at all. Probably should. Can I put some diamonds in? It'll make me giga tanky. I'm not going to put jewels in because you wouldn't realistically be able to get your Heraldric jewels by this point. We'll do that at level 60. Oh, it's the Hellborn that's hurt me. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Just hit me with all those. That will just wreck him. Look at that. Just absolutely annihilated him. Blood boiling is disgusting. It actually is. Right, what's next? Provocation. That's probably extra overpowers. And they made this so it's got a lower timer on it as well. Yeah, that's right. Next rank, 10 seconds, even though it's 10 seconds already. That might be a UI bug. Good. Right, another chest. Let's go up here. We'll go out there. We're doing this for 2 people right now as well. As in, like, the HP scaled up for 2 people. Just insta-wrecking everything. Oh, a treasure goblin. Hello. Nice. Easy. That is just straight up. Oh yeah, that's the maul thing. That's probably why people use that for the attack speed and defense, but... This big old bear runs pretty quick now. Yeah. That was rude. You hit me, I'll hit you back twice as hard. There we go. I mean, I'm kind of at a point where I'm only going to pick legendaries up now, I think. Near enough. If they're there, does that mean there's a set of... Yeah, I thought there might be an elite around here. That's disgusting. What are you playing? You playing a rogue? Oh no, you're playing Spiritborn. Okay, yeah. Just saw you dashing about. I couldn't really see what you were using. Oh, it looks like one of these is going. Okay. Guess we'll do this then. Why not? Oh, that's good. Yeah, they've got a problem with their UI there. The timer doesn't go down. It just says every level. It makes the damage go up, but the timer stays the same. They need to change that so it shows the increase in damage rather than a reduction in time, because that's what it used to do, reduction in time. It doesn't now. They just made it so it goes to the minimum time anyway, by default. Hey, Master Blast, how's it going? What do we think about your build, but a one-handed weapon with Serpentine and Focus? That's... I've been using a one-handed Focus. I don't know exactly what's best yet. I need to get both of them in exactly the same state. When I nearly pushed to 108, I was using a one-handed Focus, but I haven't put it in the guide because I'm not done finishing testing yet. You know, I finished testing with it yet. When I finish testing, then I'll update accordingly if it's better or not. The two-handed staff works. I mean, I did a 105 with the staff on, to be honest. I know the crit version uses the one hand and focus for the extra aspect. I'm waiting for the patch tomorrow to see what effect that has, to be honest, on the builds. Because it might change some stuff. There's some interactions going on that may well get changed. We'll have to see. Yeah, I wouldn't take the Firebird one. You just say if you're going to take the second aspect, you need damage. Otherwise, you're going to lose damage, and that's all you need in pit pushing, really. So, what build did you run last season, Dave? I always run Hydra every season. I ran Thorn Spiritborn last season, which I've done for the last 2 seasons, and I will do at some point this season as well. I do builds for Mobalytics, and I also I ran a Pulverise Druid just before the end of season to get a leveling guide together. I also ran Bloodlance Necro, which was super fun. So I've got some guides up for those as well. I think those are the 4 I played last season. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll need the boss runs tonight, but I will do at some point, yeah. We'll see. I'm not going to stay on much. I'm going to be on until like 4 my time. I probably won't stay on much later. You did a Lightning Spear. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was top tier Sork build for what, like 3 seasons or something? And I mean, it's probably still a usable build, but no one will play it now because it's nowhere near as good as it was. Everyone wants to play the top tier. Well, most people want to play the top tier stuff. I'm kind of different to most people. I play Hydra this season, which is top tier, just because, not because it's a meta build, just because that's a build I like playing. I was asking for something to give it AoE for 4 or 5 seasons, and we finally got it. And obviously everyone's jumped on the bandwagon because it's really, really good. But I tend to just play whatever seems fun to me, honestly. So it doesn't. If it's the meta, great. If it's not, it doesn't bother me. I'll make it so it. Yeah, I'll make it so that I can at least do the content, you know. So yeah, I mean, Lightning Spear was a super fun build, and it probably would still work. Just not as it just wouldn't do anywhere near as much damage. All the overpower stuff got brought down a notch, didn't it? For the most part. Right, let's go this way. Yeah, exactly. I play games for fun, dude. I can make just about any build in the game good enough to do all the content, probably. You know, as long as there is actually access to stuff to do it, which is most builds in the game. It doesn't mean they're all going to be super speedy or super strong or whatever. But I don't care for that too much. Some people, that's what they're all about and that's all they're into, and I get that. That's fair enough. But for me, I just want to play some cool stuff and have a good time. Wow, that weapon's a lot stronger than what I've got on right now. Holy mackerel. I mean, it's not really the white weapon type, but I suppose it doesn't matter. I'll probably have to put that on when this L-tide's done.
So my plan this season, yeah, we're doing this Pulverise Druids. We'll get a Thorn Spiritborn built. I've got a build already on Mobalytics, but I've actually got a second one I'm going to add, which is the one I'm probably going to end up playing, using Balazans, like most. The new Thorns pants. So I've done Thorn Spiritborn a couple of seasons already. So the fact they added a unique for that as well was also a nice little cherry on the cake for me. And then once we're done with that, I wanted to maybe play a Companion Druid again, because they fixed a lot of stuff with it, so that should be quite fun. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't really made my mind up about any other builds beyond that yet. We'll see what happens. I mean, I imagine there'll be some other game releases at some point, like the new PoE League, and we got Borderlands 4 in September. So that's, I mean, Borderlands 4 is a little way out, but I will be streaming that at least a little bit, 'cause I am super hyped to get on that game. That looks super fun. I typically stream mainly D4, but I do stream other ARPGs and RPGs in general. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, there we go. Can't wait for Borderlands, same. It looks really fun. I won't, you know, I probably will still do at least one D4 stream a week when that happens, but I'm pretty hyped for it. Ancestral Fortitude. I've got to try and remember this. That's right. We've actually got access, because we can poison in this build. You and your companions deal bonus critical strike damage against poisoned enemies. Giggity. Later on, when we crit all the time, that will be real good. You do increased poison damage. This is doubled while in werewolf form. I mean, you'll probably still take that if you're doing loads of poison damage, right? Ancestral Fortitude. Oh, yeah. Resistances. That makes sense. Let's make ourselves Giga Chad. Do I have enough time for one more chest? Maybe. If I can find the cinders. Dropping quite a lot of runes here, actually. Blue runes, mind, but still. Is anyone else here going to be... got any other games they're looking forward to? Oh, the Hellborn, hello. Easy collapse. Nice, just about got that chest in time. Oh, we got another Hellborn, sweet. Easy peasy. MGS Delta, Dave. Nice. Last Epoch pinching low for, of course, your massive Last Epoch degenerate. What can we say? Do we have any idea when we might be anticipating another season update on there at some point? I mean, I don't know if anyone has even got any ideas, because it was obviously quite a long time between Season 1 and Season 2 there, wasn't it? So, you know, I'll grab this, and then I'm just going to quickly go back to Town Harley and do some updates, so I've got really a much better weapon. Hey, salutations. How's it going, dudes? Wait. Oh, you can't wait to play Twister with me? Well, I'm not as bendy as I once was. Yeah, I'm not bad. Salutations. 21st of August, is that confirmed? What, Season 3 for Last Epoch? Like an actual full new cycle? Oh, right, nice. Okay, wow, damn, in August. I wasn't expecting it that quick. Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know that one. Resident Evil 9, Omusha, Way of the Swords. Oh, yeah, Resi 9. Yeah, a few people might be of that. Nice, I'll have to check out that teaser, Loaf. From... Oh, Hyrule. I can't say that on stream. Come on. Come on, what's that? Oh, goodness me.
I don't mind a bit of dark humour. Come on. Dear, oh dear. I'm not sure. You got to be careful with current world affairs. You can actually really offend people, you know. I've got a sense of humour, but it's like, you know, we're in a public forum, aren't we? All right, we'll do this here. Right, yeah, what we got? Put that in there. Get rid of those. Don't need this. We'll put that in a moment. Yeah, Searing Alarm's just crazy at this stage. On top of all the other things we've got, you basically just never run out of resource, which is pretty mental. Oh, where did that rune go? What? Oh, it's there. Not that I'm really gaining anything from that, but hey. I will need to change the aspects on that there, because we're not really barrier. We're not getting barrier just yet. Yeah, put that one there. I don't think I've got any of the others yet that would be any good. Oh, Cyclone Armor also gives physical damage reduction. Guess you could stick that on. Why not? We need that one. We got that one. We don't need this, though. Inner Calm, Aspect of Retribution, Changing Depths. Yeah, so I'll be using this. The duration of Grizzly Rage is increased by up to 10 seconds. In addition, critical strikes. While Grizzly Rage is active, increase your critical strike damage up to 100%. So yeah, that'll be going on later. But not right now. I haven't got a very good one either. Raw Might aspects. After hitting 15 enemies with your shape-shifting skills, deal a crap load more werebear damage. That sounds good. Bathed in Earth. Let's see how that functions. Put another defensive thing on here as well. In fact, actually, let's just put Disobedience on. That's definitely a good one to put on. Don't need this. Ring. Oh, I should have put this on, shouldn't I? Whoops. Oh, yeah, let's just put Boiling Blood on there. And then we can just slap that in there. And then what we can do, we can just go and add a socket. And then we craft 3 diamonds. Just stick those in for some extra resistances, and then we should be really, really tanky, I imagine. It doesn't have generic stuff anymore for the baby oil. No. I bought it from Costco. Just got, yeah, I've got it in a bucket load. What can I say? I'm looking forward to Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2 does look really fun, yeah. You dropped another Lightbringer, but level 59 salutations. He's like 2 mobs away from 60. Oh, no. No, baby oil wouldn't make people upset. It was the second part of it, which was... they can point it in my direction. No, it's the second part, Gorsh. It was a little bit controversial. I could see the humour in it. But on the public forum, I'd be careful, that's all. With the current world affairs. You have to be, in this day and age, you have to be careful what you say, unfortunately. I've literally seen it destroy people's lives. So you have to be really careful. No, it's all good. I know no one meant to intend to offence or anything there. I'm not offended or anything. It's just, you do have to be careful what you say on a public forum in this day and age, unfortunately. Pimiku, sorry to interrupt the combo. Has anyone had the link to the Spiritborn films you had? I have got what? Yeah. It's been linked to you. Nice, thanks, Hyru. Yeah, it's there, Pimiku. That is probably not the best Spiritborn Thorns build in the game, but it is decent. That will blast the game, no problem. Yeah. If you've got any questions, you can hit me up directly, Pimiku. I hope you're well, by the way, Pimiku. I've been lurking away in your streams. The quality of your stream is so much better now. A lot of people miss that default at 720p because that's what OBS defaults to, and it makes a big difference putting it to 1080. Makes a big difference. Comedian George Carlin would never survive in this day and age. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone got way more sensitive, didn't they? You got level 60 salutations. Nice! But there is also platform guidelines, and you have to be careful. Yes, yes. Exactly, Aussie. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. First one of the night. I'll keep you hydrated. Nice. Thank you. You give it a go on your days off here? Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm the same, Pimiku. If people come in and say something's not good or not working or broken, I'd rather they tell me, honestly. Because I don't know otherwise, do I? It looks like GM's gone off to bed, probably. Oh, yeah. I was surprised he was up until 1 AM, to be honest. His sister, my sister, his wife, might tell him off for staying up too late. On a work night, of course. Dear, oh dear. Right, let's do this. Let's get to 60. Probably can go to expert soon. Now I'm back in solo. Obviously, everything's just going to have half the HP. I'm still missing some of the key aspects as well, which will really boost my damage. Let's go this way. No one say anything, yeah. Indeed. I know, right? Yeah, good night, GM. Thanks for jumping in, dudes. It was fun. Probably find some time to jump in with you at some point soon. We're going to have a bit more of a chill sesh. Oh, Clink's in the house. That's how it feels when he enters my stream. Ugh. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? Sam Kinison would be just like George Carlin. Yeah. I know, right? I mean, I think comedians get away with a lot more than most people, just because people just accept comedians to be outrageous, right? But, yeah. You see someone say one wrong thing and the whole internet goes mental and that's it. GG's rip, you know? It's kind of crazy. Doesn't matter what the intention was or wasn't. It's more important who actually decides to take it offensively and then how much influence and power or whatever they've got to spread it. Sadly. You just try to get the hours in to get to 60, you'll get there, you'll get there. Drink. Cheers, everyone. I'll tell you what, I can unplug my headphones now so I can actually move. I was running out of battery. Yeah, I'll probably adjust the aspects in this guide a touch. I'll do that later. There's a couple here that are useful. And because we've got the poison through the infusion, we can pretty much just Giga Blast the whole game like this. The cancel culture has died down a little bit, yes, but I have legit seen some... One of my friends went through a really bad phase in his life due to someone... Because they're powerful parents, basically. I won't go into all the details, it's not really necessary, but... Yeah, it's really... It's mad. It is insane. Exactly why you don't fit in anywhere anymore. Never fail. How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. It has been a minute. How you doing, dudes? Yeah. I don't know. The whole world's gone incredibly PC. Which is a good and a bad thing. It's kind of got its pros and cons, right? So your name on Twitch, Simon. Well, there you go. Good times. He's got to 60 in like 4 hours. Yeah, you can get to 60 pretty quickly, honestly. I've been pretty slow so far because I was stopping and gifting things out and doing a giveaway and... But I've got 3 hours left on stream. We've been going for 3 and I'll definitely be 60 by the end. Especially at the rate I'm going now. I mean, look. Actually, that's a good point. I should stick to potions on, don't I? But yeah, well, I'll definitely be 60 by the end of this stream. Like, no doubt. I'm actually Giga Blasting now. I'm not even struggling. Somewhere I'm generating barrier. Where did that 8 barrier come from? Not even sure. Alright, next chest down there. Yeah, good. Been living life without much less gaming. Yeah, I've seen you. I haven't seen you online so much. I figured you must be busy in life. How's life? Work going good and all that stuff? I've been keeping the team going, don't you worry. Sort of, I suppose. Honestly, we prefer PC. I keep crashing. Oh, we were talking about political correctness, not PCs as in a PC over console. Totally different kind of PC salutations. But yes, PCs over consoles, just a lot more expensive entry level. That's why I was on console for a long time. Work's been okay, but not where I want it to be yet. Fair enough, dude. Well, I quit my job. Never failed. That's the news of the month. I finally did it. It's a weird thing. 12.5 years of being at the same place. I really put everything into that place. I helped build it from a startup. We sold at $285 million. I can say that because it's public knowledge. I wasn't a founder. Otherwise, I'd be able to stream for the rest of my life and never worry about putting food on the table. But I'm very proud of what I did at that place. But it just felt like the right time for me to make that choice. And I feel like I made it for the right decisions. I found something else that's more of a passion, but that aside, I just need a bit of a break. So I've just made the choice because I've worked so hard that I'm in a position where I can choose to take a little bit of time off and do some things for me. I'm just having a couple of weeks of doing not a lot right now, actually, and then I'll get on top of doing some things around the house, fixing up the DIY stuff I need to do, and I can put a bit more time into this, obviously. And then at the end of the year, I'll figure out what's next. But I've actually been approached with a potential startup proposition. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe my channel will blow up and maybe I can just do that. I don't know. I haven't really figured out what next year entails yet. But I just need a break. And I was honestly just... I wasn't enjoying work enough to give up the streaming. Because I actually needed this in my life. That's what because the streaming and I always game, but the streaming was what I was really enjoying. It was like bringing me out of that monotonous pit of just constant cycle. That's what it felt like. As much as it was a great place to work and I loved all the people and I'm really proud of it all, it just hit a point for me where I was like, doesn't feel like I really knew where my place was anymore there. The company changed a lot, it grown, and the whole team I was on had changed. Like, basically the whole team was new people. And, you know, I just feel like I didn't really feel that important anymore at a company that I've been at, you know, put everything into. So it just felt like the right time for me to make that choice and move on. It's weird. When my email address was deactivated, it kind of hit home a bit. And this is the first week. It was only last Monday was my last day, so it's only really kicking in now. Like today Monday was the first day where I woke up, and I was like, oh, I don't have to get up for the 10 a.m. meeting. Like, it's been a long time since that was the case. And the reality is, if I have to go back to work in London and I don't go back there, I'm not going to find another 4-day-a-week job like it was, but, you know, I'll figure it out. I'll be okay for a little bit anyway. I've got time. Because I've worked so hard and I had a little bit of fortune along the way, I've managed to build myself a buffer. It's like a self-enforced sabbatical. You know, I'm lucky that I'm able to make that choice, I guess. And like I say, I'll figure out the rest. I can always get another job of whatever I choose to do if I need to. Sometimes you just got to do what's best for you, you know. Life isn't just money at the end of the day. Let's get through this year first. Exactly, right? Yeah, and completely and utterly degen all of the streaming, right? But I have got the goal. I have got the goal. I want to hit Twitch Partner this year. And I'm on track. At the moment, this month, I'm on track. So I think it's definitely achievable. And I mean, I'd love to hit Diablo Partner at some point, but that's not quite so straightforward. To my understanding, that just requires the Diablo, the people in charge of that, they just approach you if they feel like you'd be a good fit. So we'll see. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But Twitch Partner's a bit more in my control. So we'll see. That's a little goal. Yeah, never fail. I kind of believe that things happen for a reason, you know? One way or another. Not a lot of people, especially at my age, stay in the same job for 12 plus years in tech. They just don't. Like, most people jump between jobs every 2 to 3 years. You know? I didn't, though. I believe in loyalty. Do what you love and you will never work a day in your life. Exactly. Like, the amount of hours I do streaming is crazy, but I don't really feel like it is most of the time because it's what I like doing. I'd be gaming anyway. So it doesn't really feel like it doesn't feel like I'm working if you put it that way. Fortunately, the efforts you put in all shows eventually. Well, hopefully, yeah, that's the hope, right? That is the hope. I'm definitely not going to fail due to lack of effort. That's for sure. Ancestral fortitude, then feral aptitude. Okay. Where's feral aptitude again? Man. Can't remember all the things are. Feral. Oh, yeah, it's this one here. Oh, yeah, more damage while healthy, more damage when you're above 100% movement speed, which is all the time. So, yes, give me all of the... That's right, we're just stacking damage now. I remember I become so tanky, it's just like, let's just go damage so we can get to expert and then penitent. I'm pretty sure I can go to expert now, honestly. I guess we'll just do a couple more levels and get those points in, because that will give me quite a bit more damage. And then we'll go up to expert. How old am I, Monday Night? I'm 36. Now, don't get me wrong. The position I'm in to be able to make the choice to have a sabbatical is very fortunate. I got lucky. I joined a start. Like, the reality is, in gaming, I work as a game engineer as by trade. I've done client and I've done server, so I'm what you call full stack. I joined a startup at 23, straight out of university. It was my second games company. Got made redundant with my first one, but that was okay. It allowed me to come back home. And I found this company. They were a true startup. They just released Smash Cops. It was their first game. They were all ex-Sony, ex-Burnout. You know, they've worked on big titles. That was one of the reasons I went and chose to work for them. And I stuck with them. And the reality is, most startups in tech, let alone games, fail. Most do. I know a lot of people, very extremely talented, some of the best UK game developers I've met or in the industry in England, and they have made startups and they failed. Just not because they're bad, not because their game's bad. There's a lot of luck involved and timing of when you release something, and not many succeed. And there were a lot of ups and a lot of downs with Hutch Games, but we rode through it. And I stuck with them, and we actually did it. We actually took a company, and we actually achieved what the goal was, which was to sell or to go on the stock market. And it was for a ridiculous amount of money during COVID, massively inflated, to MTG, a massive gaming conglomerate. I mean, MTG bought Shadow Raid Legends, that company, for some absurd amount of gold. God, I've been playing too much Diablo. They bought it for gold, everybody. They just went in with gold bullions and bought companies. No, they bought... They just go around and buy companies. So anyway, we did it. It actually succeeded. And I may never do that again. Like, it's very, very rare in tech for that to happen. So because of that, that's just allowed me a little bit more freedom in life to do something, give something a go. I've always wanted to do my own thing. I just didn't know what or when. You know, if I was a founder, I'd be retired. They actually made like FU levels of money from that sale. You know, and hats off to them. They took full financial risk. So that's just kind of the benefit. You know, they're just reaping the benefits of almost going broke because of it, I guess. That's just how it is, right? That's what happens when you set up companies. Hey, Elsfire, how you doing, dude? Press escape. How you doing, man? You logged in today after a week off to a few emails and congrats with 26 years of your company. Bloody hell. Hats off. 26 years at the same place. That's very impressive. Yeah, it was a really hard decision to leave Hutch Games. Like, emotional. It took me nearly a year to actually be okay with it. The last 6 months have been a real mental challenge because I knew I wasn't happy, but I also really didn't want to leave. I was looking for any way to stay there whilst not having to do the full-time thing. Like, have a sabbatical and go back or go part-time. I was looking for any route. It just wasn't... It wasn't possible. And I know that, and it's still sad. It still upsets me that I had to leave because it's such a big part of your life. Doesn't matter if you end up. I would champion them all day long. If anyone wanted to go work in the games industry and they were in England and they asked, "Would you recommend Hutch?" I'd say yes. They are very good. They treat their people well. Maybe the main reason I wasn't massively happy is I didn't feel like I got the opportunity to grow with the company like I feel like I deserved to, and it wasn't really going to be there for me because of the department I'm in, and there's so many engineers, and the company's just grown that much. There'll be so many people going for the roles, you know. I never really got the opportunities, and it grated on me after a while because I never got even the option to apply for stuff and when the roles did come up. And I think they know that that was wrong. But not everyone gets everything right. And they were growing rapidly, so it was very hard for them to get that right, I guess. So I don't hate on them. It just wasn't right for me to stay there anymore, I guess. They left me on the same project for 6 years. That's a long time to be doing the same thing. You get bored, you know? So, yeah. And I don't know. I think as you grow and you grow older, you kind of, what you want in life and what you enjoy changes, I think. And, yeah, so we'll see. I don't know what the future holds, but that's kind of where I was at, and... yeah, like I say, I'm lucky I'm able to make the choice I did. Hey, Viking, I'm good, dude. How you doing, man? Still farming jar runes. How are you? Yeah, not bad, Earthfire. I will have a look. How many jar runes are you after? I'll have a look, see if I've got any in my box. I might have some. Druid bleeds? Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, look, the Hydra's fun, but everyone's playing it, and I've pushed it pretty far. I'll push it a bit higher when I can. But these guys wanted to see me do the Druid, so I thought I'd get on that sooner rather than later, and we'll get that going this week. Why not? You need 3. Okay, I don't think I've got 3. I might have 1 or 2, though. I'll have a look when I go back to town. For your air, yeah, okay. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Sally. Cheers, salutations. I'm just going to sit here and do some donuts while I have some of that. Anyway. It should be an interesting rest of the year. It's definitely been nice not having to go to bed and get up within 3 hours. That was a bonus. I still slept half the day today. I was still very tired. So I think the effects of the last year has really taken its toll on me. Oh dear. But hopefully that will just get better. As I don't completely abuse my body with sleep deprivation. Oh, come on, die. You started Tornado Wolf Druids. You're doing Scream Hearts build. Nice. Yeah, Scream Hearts pretty good with Druid stuff. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I saw him raid Makuna earlier, I think it was. I haven't crossed paths with Scream Heart personally. Maybe I will one day. But yeah, he does some pretty good builds for Druid and such. Right, there's a chest over here as well. Level 34, nice. The difference now, I fixed my boards. Yeah, I bet, well, if you're missing that much damage, Esky, it will be a bit better, I imagine. We don't need to do that right now. We'll do these strongholds later. I probably could just go to expert here. We are giga blasting, to be honest. Yeah, I remember I had that other aspect, which made a big difference with the Fortify, doing more damage to core skills with Fortify. I don't have that one yet, Retaliation. Got that very early on last time. But we're probably doing okay here anyway, actually, to be honest. Should start to drop more legendaries as well at level 30 plus. Hey, Bleed. Thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 2 months, nice. Hit 60 in 2 minutes, nice. I'm going to log in and give you my glyphs and gold. I'm pretty much done with Diablo. No worries, dude. You're back to PoE and stuff now anyway, I think, aren't you? Alright, let's open up this chest here. I love the little butt cheeks on the big guy. I know, right? How funny. Oh, here he comes. Oh, party invite error. Rip. One sec, let me go back to town. I'll need to reset my game here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Bleed. I really do. Thank you. At one point in time, his girlfriend was on the team. Oh, right. Scream Hearts. Oh, nice. Never fail. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would probably have been before my time, right? Alright, let me just quickly come leave and come back in. Yeah, back on PoE. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the team's pretty chill right now. I mean, people are just kind of doing their own things. I talked to Violet a little bit because she's on D4 quite a bit, and I've been helping her out with some stuff, and she's been doing her YouTube thing. But yeah, for the most part, most people... Oh, Raven I talk to quite a lot, I guess, but that's because we're both Mobalytics people as well. Hey, Simon. Thanks for the prime, dude. You started a hype train as well, you choo-choo! Thank you, Simon. Big love, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Alright, into Petrify for now, then. Right, Earth, come and join as well, because I think Clink's going to give me these jar runes. So we might as well just transfer them to you right now, right? I've probably got a couple myself, actually. Oh, I don't actually have any jar runes, but if he's got some, then I can get them to you. A golden cap. Is it a golden hype train? It's a golden hype train! I've never had one of those before. Whoa! What's this? New stuff. You started a golden kappa hype train. What is this? That's crazy. Right, what we got here? I have got the jar runes for you. Oh, wow, we got all of them. All of the runes! Hey. Taters, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Tabarkos as well. Nice. That is Blood Farts' other half. That's the one. Name was just going above the head there for a moment for some reason. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do... I didn't even know there was something... I didn't even know there was golden hype trains. What is this? What's the difference between a normal one and a golden one? I don't even know. Thank you, Clink, for your... did you give me gold as well? I guess you did. Nice. I probably do have ohms. Let me have a look. What did he just give me? Oh, actually, no. I gave a load of those ohms away. I do. How many do you need? How many do you need, Simon? You unlock a golden emote. Bimmerbot, how's it going? You was broke. No worries, Clink. Yeah, Simon, join. I've got an ohm rune. And Earthfire, join. I've got those... I've got the jar runes. Oh, yeah. You get a golden face emote. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I've been doing this over a year. I've never seen that before. Lord Carnage.
Big love, dudes. Razorback, Titan Stan, Mystic Pillbug, Caddyshack, and Dev. No more ads for you guys. Make sure you let Lord Carnage know he's a legend. That is awesome. I don't even know. I never knew you could get... I actually wasn't trying to hint at getting subs. I didn't know you could get a golden hype train. That is new to me. So, anyway, level 3. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Carnage. Thank you, Eskio. That's very kind. Give me a bean number, Lord Carnage. Let's celebrate a golden hype train with a bean. We need to do this. We need to do this. I'm also going to give... How many of these do you need, Simon? You need an omen. You just need one. You know it's number 4. Yeah, fair enough. I joined the queue for the clan. All right, Milando. Nice. I'll get you in. 2 secs. They started a golden hype train, Milando. I didn't even know you could get golden hype trains. This is crazy. It's new to me. Wiggity, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. W gifts. It is a W gift. Thank you, Lord Carnage. It's super, super generous. I'm going to get a golden emote, guys. Yes! You won't be on for a while. No worries, Milando. I'll save a space for you. We have got... Yeah, we've got 1 space for you. You're good. Yeah, thank you, Wiggy. That's very kind of you. Okay, Earthfire, did you want to join for these jar runes? I'm waiting for my golden emote. Yeah, nice. Join up, dude. I might as well get them to you now while I'm here. Hey, Bimmerbot, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Xanthem. I mean, you can do. It's definitely a starter one, yeah, for sure. How long until you're home from work, Milando? I should be on for a fair while. You're making your hubby play your Sork. Nice. 4 hours. Okay. I might still be online. I might still be awake at that point, yeah. Whoa! I thought the hype train was about to end. Like, literally, I thought I was waiting for it to end so I get my golden emote. Coots has come in with 5 gifteds, and has that pushed it to the next level? It has. Coots! That came out of nowhere. Level 4 with 69% complete. Nice! 69, giggity! I'm Supernaut, Boys State, Suzy, Scoundrel, and I am Greymane. Make sure you let Coots know he's a legend. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Give me a bean number. I know you know what bean number, but I'm going to ask anyway. Right, let's give Earthfire these runes. How many? You need 2, don't you? Didn't you say? Is it 2 or 3 you need? Jars. There we go. Yeah, how many do you need, Earthfire? Yeah, it's a golden kappa height chart. I didn't even know you could get it. You need 3. Okay, there you go. That should help you out a bit. What bean number, Coots? There, thank you, Coots. So, do I have a spare Ahu rune? Ahu. I don't know if this is a spare one. No. I'm going to keep this one for now because I need it for testing. If I had a second one, I would. If I come across another one, I will let you know. Number 4, Coots. I'm going to get these beans out before I forget. I've got 2 number 4s. Hyru coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Pyru, thank you. Dev Stabs, Zardrot, Zadripper, Turk65, and Irish83. If any of you here, please let Hyru know he's a legend. That is very kind, Hyru. Give me a bean number, Hyru. We're going to celebrate the Golden Cap Height Train with all of the 30 beats. Oh, Christ. What? That just jumped out at me. Oh, goodness me. 1, 2. I'm going to... Oh, number 6. Oh, I thought we were going to get another number 4. Just like yesterday, just like absolute abuse at the beginning of the stream. All right, number 6. I'll keep these here. We'll do them in a moment, so I don't forget to do them. Do I have any spare husks for Belial? Oh. There we go. Cable's in the way. Hey, badass Eli. Thank you for the sub, dude. Give me a bean number, badass. Another bean. Do I have any spare husks, Jedi? How many have I got spare right now? Yeah, I've got some spare. Yeah, come and join up, Jedi. I can give you one stack. Why not? You loved it, Milando. I did. It was quite funny to start my stream off with, like, what was it, like 7 or 8 number 4s? I think my whole life just imploded, but it was quite funny, to be fair. So I'm all in for the entertainment. I wouldn't do the beans if I didn't want to entertain. Level 5 hype train and a golden one as well. That's nuts. We have 7 number 4s. That's right. Holy cow. JS Wars is just like with all the laughing emotes. JS Wars, thank you. Another 5 gifted. Salutations, Octavius. I can't even speak. Octavius. Thanks, my man. I am Bombi and Highland83. If any of you here, let Jazz Wars know he's a legend. Dude, that's very kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me a bean number, Jazz Wars. I'm stacking them up here. Badass Eli wanted a number 2. I'm doing them in order here. So I've got 2 number 4s, a number 6, a number 2, and then I've got 5 beans. Number 3. Oh my god, I've got 5 beans to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can see what's happening here. It's going to be a bean train. Milando's like, number 4, number 4, number 4. Abuse him at number 4. I don't know how to trade, Jedi. You can't trade me right now because I'm probably set to offline. But I can trade. I've got it set so people can't just walk around town and trade me, because that's what people used to do in the random. They used to see me with TV at the end of my name and just try and trade me all the time. I was like, yeah, so I had to turn it off. NXT, how's it going, dudes? Wiggy. A level 7 hype train. Level 7. That's definitely the highest level hype train I've had in a while. Wiggy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dudes. Raw Dog, Zuraneko, Lolcore, Padfoots, and Mishigatsu. Make sure you thank Wiggity, the absolute legend himself. Thank you, dude. Give me a bean number. I mean, we've got 5 already. Why not add another one? Hey, seriously, Jazz Wars, that's very kind. Thank you. Honestly, I was just blown away the fact that I got a golden hype train. I've never seen such a thing. I really wasn't hinting at anything else. I mean, obviously, I am very grateful, though. Number 3. You need a bean pie at this point. I know, right? I'm just going to wait for the end of the hype train, and then I'll just smash all of the beans, I suppose. I mean, I probably shouldn't say that on stream, should I? We'll just wait to the end of hype train, guys. We'll go smash all the beans, you know? It's going to be a good time. Oh, Taters, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Goodness me. Right, does anyone else need anything while I'm here? Damage from Earth skills slows. Slows enemies. Yeah, okay. That ring there is quite a bit better than what I've got on, I think. Yeah. Guess we'll stick that on. Why not? While I'm here, I'm waiting for the hype train to end before I move on to the next bit. We will get this level to 60 tonight. Where the hell is it? This is taking me to a god-awful town. Like, why is it taking me there? For goodness sake. It's not going to be a tasty time if they're all bad. No, it's not. That is very true. Eronet's just like... Actually, what is that emote? It's like a goat or something. It is, isn't it? Have I seen the Spiritborn Thorns players are dropping Razor Plate for Shroud of Death? Not sure why they're doing it. Yeah, because they're not relying on the base Thorns anymore. They're relying on the poison being generated by the Balazans, probably. Noxious Resonance is out. So the Thorns builds are now no longer pure Thorns builds, I guess. I always said this. The Razor Plate doesn't give enough base Thorns. It needs to be more Giga Chad for Thorns. Personally, I think. They've put so much power in Noxious Resonance and the poison, it's kind of outweighing the base Thorns. I imagine that'll get balanced for next season, but it's not completely broken, but yeah. But it looks, yeah. I like my pure Thorns build. It's a pure Thorns build. It may not be as strong, but it'll do the content just fine. A spare Iris. Yes, I do have JM Lars. Come and join. I got a few of those. You got an Azurath you're willing to part with? Good question. I do. I actually have a reasonably good one. Come and join, Coots.
Hey, calm pause. How's it going? How's it going? I talked to a buddy about building my Thorns build. Nice. Yeah, I've got a build for it, and it's working pretty well. I've done it for a couple of seasons, so it's not as good as the Balazans, but it's still pretty strong, honestly. Right, we'll stick on. What's the name of that aspect there? Bathed in Earth. We'll do that one. Why not? Right, the hype trade's nearly over finally. Oh, do I need to actually salvage that? I might. No. Oh, it's raw might, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, that's that one. All right. Stick that there. We'll get that out in a moment. The boots we can stick on as well. What we'll do is we'll roll movement speed on it, though. And we'll enchant this bad boy with something somewhat useful. I don't really need any movement speed stuff, really. I mean, utility might be more useful. What we got? Wild Bolt's always a good shout. When you have Fortify, your Earth skills gain more ranks. That sounds good. Nice. Winning. You traded one of your mirrors. Now you're even more rich. Nice. Hey, level 7 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. That is insane. That is not something I expected this evening. 350 divines and a headhunter. Bloody hell, Clink. You're going to try Necro Mage build, Calm Pause. Nice. That's apparently quite strong. Brotanicus. Brotanicus, how's it going, dudes? Could you give me some tips for the rogue build? I'm doing a death trap build. Guys, we've got some rogue experts in the house. It might be best for you to ask questions, Brotanicus. Is there anything you're specifically not understanding? Or you just want general tips? Let me know. Yes, the golden emote. Look at it. Oh my god, Coots, that's a bit creepy at that size. Right, we got to do these beans. Spam them, boys. Spam them, boys. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look how golden that face is. Thank you, guys. That's insane. Just trying to help me boost. Right, let's do these beans. Yeah, Brotanicus, if you're here, throw in specific questions, dude. That might be... I'm pretty sure we'll be able to help you out here. Right, beans. I'm going to go to the big screen so you can see me suffering in more clarity. And then we'll get back to leveling this druid finally. So we've got 3 number 4. No, we've got 2 number 4s. I think this first one is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Actually, I'm going to pour myself a drink because I do not have one right now. And I'm pretty certain I'm going to need all of it. So bear with me 2 seconds. Yes, you could also search on Mobalytics for Mippy's builds. That would help you, Brotanicus. Okay, you're trying to get the cooldown down below 13. Oh, man, I haven't played Death Trap in a couple of seasons. I think that's achieved through the gear. Yeah, I think that's achieved through gear and tempers. I just dropped the lid on the floor. There we go. Yeah, you need gear and the Paragon. Yeah, that's right, the Paragon board as well. Have you looked at a build guide, Brotanicus? Because Mippy, he's got a really good build for it. Right, I'll go have a little bit of drink first. And the ultimate cooldown tempers and stuff like that. Right. B number 1. This is a number 4. I forget whose is whose, so thank you very much, every single person that contributed to that. You are all actually, like, you put a big smile on my face. Well, you put a big smile on my face until I do these beans. Right, rotten egg or buttered popcorn. That is definitely egg. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, God. Oh. That's not ideal. I need to wash that down. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, that's not very nice. Right, now, next one. Let's just keep going. Toothpaste or berry blue? This one probably won't be so bad if it's toothpaste, I suppose. That's probably what I need after that last one.
That's definitely toothpaste because it's all minty. That one's not so bad. I feel like if you've just had a bad bean, that's kind of what you need in your life. It's a bit like having a bit of chewing gum. I mean, it's not great, but it's a bit like having chewing gum. All right, what's next? We got Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. And anyone that knows me knows I don't even like Tutti Frutti. That rotten egg was awful. That was really bad. Oh, man. They have mythicals and don't have access. Do they not have a pre-T4, pre-mythical build, Britannicus? Well, I'm trying to swallow this one first. Okay, this is Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish. That's Tutti Frutti. I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti, but it's definitely not as bad as Rotten Fish. So I'll take the win while I can. Can I link Mippy's guide? Oh man, that Rotten Fish is still kicking me in the nutsack. That was bad. I don't even know how to describe it. That is, yeah, would not recommend. Would not recommend. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can find Mippy's build here. There we go. Death Trap, got it. Yeah, I've got the build here for you. There you go, Britannicus. I just linked Mippy's Death Trap build for you. Okay, next beam. This is lemon or sour milk, number 2. That is lemon. That is a good one. I'll take the little wins. I mean, hopefully we get some more bad ones. And I've got two bubblegum and blue cheeses next. He has a non-mythical version. Yeah, that's the one you want to follow. Right, bubblegum or blue cheese. That's bubblegum. I'm getting lucky here. I'm feeling like this last one's going to be a bad one. Darth Jesse, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I've had 3 good ones and 2 bad ones so far. Although, I feel like out of all of the ones in this pot, toothpaste is definitely the best of the bad ones. Every other bad one is really bad in here. That one is the only one that's not just, like, actually really foul. It's bearable. Alright, last beam. Another bubblegum or blue cheese. That's definitely blue cheese. Oh. Synthetic blue cheese is not good, guys. Would not recommend. I suppose I deserve that after 3 good ones back to back, don't I, really? It's a bit like playing Minesweeping. You can't really win at the end. Hey, Feisty Kitty over on YouTube. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to wash this down. I've got too many weird flavours in my mouth right now. Your bank card died, so you're poor now. What? Your bank card died? How did it die? Anyway, guys, honestly, thank you so much for all of that support. That is insane. Like, there's so much more than I could ever ask. Thank you. And we get the golden face emote. Woo! Went in the washing machine. Yeah, that would do it. Yes, probably be careful with your cards in future. Washing them in the washing machine would not do any good things to it. Right, should we get back to leveling this Druid? I think we should. Oh, the mug. Yeah, it's one sec, I'll show you in I'll show it. So it's got a D4 symbol on the back. And I have to be careful because it's got stuff in it. But we got Inarius on the front here. There's a full-on Stein. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't buy a lot of stuff that's kind of like a luxury, should we call it? But, you know, I play enough D4. I was like, I want a cool D4 mug, so I got one.
Right, let's get back to leveling this Druid. My mouth now tastes all kinds of weird. I've got people in my party. You guys after things? I can't remember. You have to remind me what it is you're after. Who is it we haven't got in here? We've got... Oh, yeah, Coots. Coots is after the Azurath. That's right. And then... Oh, man. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man, my mouth tastes all kinds of weird. David Bowie wants an Azurath. Oh, you want an Irish James? That's right. Right, one for you. And then we'll get... And then we're going to swap to Expert and we're going to start blasting. I've got some pretty good Irises here, actually. Yeah, let's give you this one. Nice. Oh, goodness me. Where did I get it from? The official D4 store, and it wasn't cheap. Before I quit work. Where you know when you just buy stuff, it's like, oh, I earn more money next month, it's fine. And you just buy it was, I think it was like 90 British pounds. It's over $100. It wasn't cheap. But as I say, you've got to sometimes buy yourself some nice stuff, haven't you? I don't often do that. It is nice though, I like it. Did I just salvage my mythic helm? Yes, I did. Am I mad? Yes, I am. Oh, no. Always favourite your gear, Bell. Rule number 1 in here. Always favourite your gear. Do I have any spare husks anymore? Oh, that's right. Someone was asking for husks. Who was it that was asking for husks? Solus, join me. Why does my frame rate feel bad? I might have to reset my game here. Something's killing my... All right. I'm going to have to reset my game. It's doing the weird frame rate bug. That happens once in a while. There we go. It'll fix itself if I just reset the game. Yeah, there was someone else that was asking for husks. Who was it? Can't remember who it was. When you had the golden kappa. I wish it was because of that, right? Your Starless guys just went straight to your favourite. Yes, always favourite your gear. I mean, we've all made that mistake where we salvaged the gear that we don't want to salvage. We've always done it. You was too, JS. All right, JS was. Yeah, nice. All right, JS and Soul, join up. I've got 2 stacks I can give out, and that's it. You forgot to upgrade your gear before you went to bed, Britannicas. That would do it. But that's fine, because that means you've worked out where your problem is, and that means hopefully you can go and get your cooldowns down and you can blast. And that means joining this channel has prompted you to solve your problem. And that is all we can ask for and all we want to do. We want to help it. You know, you just want to help people out. How do you favourite gear, Jedi? So on PC, you can do it with spacebar. On console, it'll be square on PlayStation, I think. It might be triangle. I can't remember. Can someone confirm on console? I forget. It's been a while since I played with controller. You salvage a 3GA pen shot build bow, the Eagle Horn. Oh, no. Double tap square. There you go. It's on square, Britannicas. Yeah, thanks, Britannicas. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Did I ever look at Shadow Splinters build I made? Oh, Ubellion, I did not. Sorry. That week running up to the season was mental. I will, Ubellion. I'll have a look. Like off stream, of course. I need to grab them. 2 seconds. I think I've got 2 stacks I can help out with. Oh, 1 sec. Where did the other stack go? I must have given 1 stack out because I've only got 1 stack left. And I did have 2 stacks. So I must have already given 1 stack out. I legit only have 1 stack left. Where did the other stack go? Well, rip. I must have been someone else that was looking for them. I must have given that out to someone already. I've only got 1 stack left. Oh, I gave it to Jedi. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, JS Wars. I do actually have... 1 sec. I might have some on my Sork. I might have some on my Sork. 1 moment. I could always acquire some more, you know. No, it's okay. Let me jump on my Sork quickly. I think I've got a couple of stacks on here. No, it's okay. I'm pretty sure I can acquire some more. I'm not gonna need any today, so it's okay. Oh yeah. JS, come and join me. I've got some here. There you go. Let's try. Oh, yeah, Swards. Okay. Can PS5 players play with PC? Yes, body shots. As long as you've gone into your options. Oh, 1 second. Let me just give these here. There you go. So you can the game does fully support crossplay, but you need to make sure before you join into a game. So you can be on the main menu. You need to go to your options, connect, and you need to have cross network play and you need to have cross network play ticked on. Any other players will need that on as well, and that will allow you to play across platforms. What's the best way to farm husks? Honestly, it's better just to farm gold and buy them from Diablo.trade with in-game gold. Otherwise, honestly, probably just doing the tributes, but it'll take you a while. Will Williams on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? Could you ask the community if anyone has the unique Rogue Helm Cowl of the Nameless? Does anyone have a spare Cowl of the Nameless with the max bottom aspect? Any of you Rogue lovers, do you have a Cowl of the Nameless with a max aspect on it? I'm going to go back to leveling now. I'm only level 35, so we want to get to 60 by the end of this stream. I guess we'll take some attack speed pots for now. Why not? But a couple of people are checking for you, Will. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, let's go to expert here. It'll only be the Hellborns that'll be a little tricky. But we should be fine otherwise. Will, you're seasonal, right? Can someone help Carnpaws get to 60 and unlock T4? Obviously, I'm not doing that right now, but if someone else is able to help, that'd be useful. I think Eskio said he might do, yeah. Will, are you on? Yeah, Will's on seasonal, yeah. Figured. Oh, Eskio doesn't have it. He's on seasonal Britannicus. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, cool. If they've got one, I'll sort it out. They're having... A couple of the guys are looking. A lot of people have been playing Sorks and other things, haven't they? But if any of them have got it, I'll let you know. Britannicus doesn't have one either. Okay. I'll keep looking for you, Will. And if we come across one, I'll keep you in mind. Just gotta have a quick look at something here. For 10 seconds, 50-second cooldown. You can make that last for 20 seconds. Kills extended duration by 1 second, and overpowering bosses extend it by 10. Up to 10 seconds. You can get 30 seconds duration on this bad boy. Holy cow. Companions can be used during the effects, yeah. Gives you unstoppable. And gives you fortify, okay. Yeah. I like this for the cooldown resets at this point. But yeah, later on, this will just give you crazy damage. You need, if you had this at cooldown at 30 seconds or below, then yeah, you don't have to have that perm up. Hey, Britannicus, thanks for the follow, dudes. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. 7 more follows and we'll hit 3,700 follows. And I was hoping that was my goal to try and hit tonight. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll get there. I want to try and get to at least 4,000 by the end of this season. And then 5,000 by the end of the year. That's kind of like... I've got like little small internal goals that I want to try and achieve with my Twitch channel. So we'll see how it goes. I think they're all achievable. You tried in Sanctuary Discord, no luck. Can someone help Carnpaws here, guys? If anyone can help do a T4 run. Get Carnpaws to 60 and then just unlock T4. So it doesn't take too long to do. Man, Boiling Blood's crazy. Look, you just hit those things. You just spawn loads of those and hit those. It kills everything. You don't even need to kill them with your Pulverize at this stage. You literally just smash a whole bunch of times, get the Bobblers, and then just hit these, and they just killed everything. Look, it's ridiculous. It's completely insane. This is what I was doing before in Season 8. Oh, no, the Helltide ended. No! My life has been ruined. I guess I'll do a Nightmare Dungeon. There you go. Hyru can help you out, Carnpaws. Thanks, Hyru. Really, really appreciate that, dudes. And also, Hyru, I appreciate all the kind words as well you sent me, by the way. Those kind of kind words that people send me are like the motivational kickers that I need to keep going sometimes. And yeah, guys, if anyone does have a name of the Cowless, which is the one of the helms on Rogue, please let me know. Max Aspects would be very, very nice. Someone in YouTube's looking for it. Someone who's helped out a lot of people in the community as well in the past. Hey, Oventar, how's it going, dude? Oh, that's right. We have to do these. Do you need anything else on your Rogue, Will? Some of the guys are asking. Hey, Fuji, how's it going, my man? Yeah, I'm not bad, dudes. I'm good. How are you? You're doing good with the Hydra build. That's great to hear. It's a good build. You modified it a bit, so I'm still missing some points. Now going to do some Glacial Fissure there. Nice. Which points are you missing? What major ones are you missing still? But yeah, you know, if you're following my guide or any other guide, what I would say is they're guides and they will work, but if you feel like you want to do your own thing, that's the game. Do your own thing, you know? The guides are designed... If it's a good guide, it will be designed so that this will work, but, you know, the games are there to have fun with. If you feel like you want to try your own thing, do it. You might even be able to improve a build. It's not impossible. Your damage is in the millions, Britannicus. Nice. Getting there, getting there. You'll definitely be able to get Death Trap into the billions eventually. But that, you know, you need to scale all your damage, all your glyphs, all of your aspects, all of your tempers, everything. It all just slowly but surely multiplies that damage upwards into the billions eventually. What are you farming over on Beast in the Ice, Fuji? It's a super fast farmer Death Trap. It is. It's insane, insanely fast. Hey, Nizdos, how's it going, man? How do you unlock mercenaries? Do you have the expansion? Vessel of Hatred. You need to have the expansion to gain access to mercenaries. That's question number one. I want movement speed ones, but I don't have any, do I? That sucks. I guess we'll just do this then. Oh, I can do two, okay. You do, okay. So when you're doing the... Have you done the campaign for the expansion? Because while you're doing the campaign for the expansion, or even afterwards, there's... you have to go do... They're like little sub-stories for each mercenary. It'll get you to do Rahir first, by default, as part of the stories. I think if you do the campaign, I think you unlock Rahir anyway. But the other three become optional. And you just kind of do those as you go through the game. So it's worth doing them all because you only have to do them all once each. Once you've done them on that realm, softcore, and then you've done them on hardcore, it's unlocked for them forever. Yeah, that's why you haven't got them. Unfortunately to say, yes, you'll probably have to go back and do them. They don't take long. Once you've got them, just take a strong character, go normal, just go to normal difficulty and just go rush it. It'll take you no time. You'll one-shot absolutely everything. And it's just an A to B exercise. You're running from A to B to C and so on. That's all it'll be. So it'll probably take you, I don't know, to do all of them. Half an hour to an hour. Might not even take you that long. Depends how speedy your character is. There'll be a bunch of like talking sections you have to listen to. But other than that, you're good. And that should do it. And then you can travel to the den. Which, once I've done this, I'll show you. I'm on a timer, so I'm just going to try and get as much out of this as I can. Hey, Body Shots, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. You just want to farm armor pieces and weapon, maybe some gold. How much gold do you have, Fuji? Yeah, still not got quite enough movement speed to get this done fully. Hey, Nizdos, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We'll get this boss down. Yeah, this is doing pretty well. It's just not quite enough speed yet to be able to get this down to 6, but we'll get there. Boom, 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 dead. Nice. Easy collapse. Not even shoved any tempers on yet. Should probably look at... Oh, we've got some unique gloves. Giggity. Level 36. What was that? Frost burns. It's not really going to be very useful to me on this build. That might be useful. It's not worth upgrading to that, honestly. Oh, yeah, we'll take the temper, thank you. That'd be useful. Alright, we're doing this one here. Oops. You got 200 million. Okay, so you're not completely broke. Okay. I was going to say, if you were, like, more broke, I would have given you some gold, but you're not too bad. Yeah, hopefully that helps you out, Nizdos. It shouldn't take you too long. What I was going to say is, when you've got mercenaries unlocked, you can go to your... Actually, let's move away from my portal here. You can go up here to mercenaries. So you go to your inventory, and then you can go to mercenaries, and then you can click this button at the bottom, travel to den, and that would take you to your den. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't need to, but yeah, that can quick travel you to your den. Or you can go there to your map, which is down here. It's down here in the Hantu. Big J, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Has anyone tried the flesh render druids? Gearing for it seems very long. I have not. I know it's very strong, but the gear requirements are very high, yes. Are you looking for anything in particular? Can we help you, maybe? Potentially. Also, because we hit 3,695 followers, I will give everyone another 1,000,000 points. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Here we go. 1,000,000 points. There we go, very nice. Yeah, no worries, Nizdos. You're all good, leveling up a Sork. Nice, are you going to do a Hydra Sork? Since that's the new build of the month. Well, it's not a new build to me, to be honest. I've played Hydra a whole bunch. But it's definitely new to a lot of people. Alright, let's go back to... Actually, I can hand this in quickly. Oh, she disappeared. That's good. Let's grab my rewards here. Is she going to come back? Oh, I have to wait for conversation, do I? Just randomly disappeared. Just computer says no. Oh, we're getting yellow tempers. Nice. Ooh, that weapon's nice. Oh, we got Shockwave. Yes. I think we're going into Penitent now. Doesn't even matter that it's a minimum pulverize. Shockwave, it's just Giga Chad. Like, it's ridiculous. What about this helm? Yeah, we could probably put that on as well. We gotta go cray cray. Oh, that's got armor on it. Alright, let's go put some of this gear on, because then we can go Penitent, probably. Got a Shockwave aspects. Let's go. It's one of the main ones we want to look for. You're doing Chain Lightning. All right, nice. Yeah, Chain Lightning's going to do well as well. You got Roxy's build of Mobilytics. That'll be one of the best to follow. You got an Azurath and Fist of Fate with the GAs. Nice. Good shout, yeah. Britannicus, if you're not on Seasonal, yes. If you want a boost in Seasonal, one of these guys will be able to boost you very easily if you would like that. To speed up things for you. We're all about helping each other here. Hellspawn, how you doing, dude? I've just seen you out. And Tremaine, how you doing, man? We're all about helping each other out in this community. Okay, right. Let's put some sockets in this gear. This is going to speed things up drastically. One in there, one in there, one in there. We're going to want to put Changeling's Depth somewhere. So I guess that can go... I need an amulet that's not blue, actually. I need to get my runes in there. Seer. And... Lum. And I guess we'll just use... we'll use a Zan. Might change that. It's probably more useful with the crit, to be honest. It won't be up all the time, but it will last for a while. And then aspect-wise... Yeah, I put Cyclonic Force on, but I guess, honestly... We've already got Disobedience on, so that's kind of... If you put Disobedience and Juggernauts on, your armor is just solved. But you can also put Undying on, which just gives you loads of healing when you cast a skill. And honestly, it's a pretty solid choice. Like, for just a stain early on, because you don't have a lot of healing early on. As per se. Well, you do... I guess you do with your Bloodhowl. Probably don't need Juggernauts just now. Yeah, Cyclone Armor just make it... Yeah, I feel like that was actually making me quite tanky to physical early on. Because it gives all of that extra damage reduction that's giving it to resistances, also to your physical. It's just making you, like, really, really strong there. And then when we get... Yeah, if I had the amulet, I'd stick the other aspects on there. But Shockwave's better, so we'll use that. And that's kind of it. I mean... Oops, no, I definitely don't want to salvage that. I'm going to keep hold of that. There we go. I'm going to stick that in my box because I'm going to end up salvaging that by accident. Yeah, this should be nice. Let me clear this. Yeah, no worries. If someone can help out Britannicus if he goes to seasonal, that'd be really nice. Tombstone, how's it going over on YouTube, dudes? How am I today? I'm good, mate. How are you? Best community on YouTube right now, Will. Oh, there's a few really good communities. I'm not going to sit here and say I have the best, but I'd like to think this is a great community, yeah. Just out here grinding, still haven't got your Hydra sorted gear-wise. What gear are you looking for, dude? I've actually just given away basically my last boss match, Tremaine. I'm going to have to go and acquire some myself at some point. I've given away like 1,000 today, I think. I gave away most of them to various different streamers and people and stuff, so I'll get hold of some more at some point over the next day or so. Yeah, sorry, otherwise I would be able to sort you out. Just instantly, yeah. Shockwave's so good for this build. Look how satisfying this build looks when you got Shockwave on. It's so good. Now I actually feel like my actual Pulverise is doing damage as well now. Not just the blood boils. There you go. Hyru's doing some power levels. If anyone wants to join him, he's just put his tag in the chat. Hey, Tipsy, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I can still taste, and I'm not joking, that Rotten egg bean was really bad. I can still somewhat taste it. I know what the first thing is I'm going to do after stream. Probably go brush my teeth multiple times. Oh, dear. The things we do for entertainment, eh, chat? It's a pretty hard lair, but with practice I might be able to do it. The boss in the Glacial Fissure is one of the most annoying and hardest to do if you don't have instant nuke damage. Because once he jumps in the air, he... some of his mechanics are, A, not the easiest to see, and B, some of the hardest to dodge out of all of them, honestly. Level 37, good stuff. Right, where do we go on this build next? Backlash. Oops. Where's Backlash? Yeah, I'm not doing enough crit right now for that to be useful, so if I had the Rossing Lightbringer, I would. Backlash is going to be up here somewhere probably, isn't it? Backlash, 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 where are you? Backlash. Oh yeah, you do increased damage after casting defensive skill, that makes sense, yeah, nice. Oh! Whoa, that's a pretty big raid coming in from Equinoxide. Equinoxide, how's it going, dude? That's a crazy raid. Good lord, 1 second, I'm going to go back to town so I can not get slapped. Welcome in, guys, welcome in. Let's move over to here. Whoa, that's a pretty big raid. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. I am Immortalize, Mobalytics partner. I do builds for Mobalytics. I've started leveling up a Pulverise Druid. We're going to get into that. I've got a leveling guide. We're going to get into a Puddle Druid at some point. Yeah, so that's all good fun. And yeah, if you guys got any questions about builds, then by all means, if there's anything we can do to help you in the community, we're all about helping each other out here. Guys, in my channel, I'm sure some of you already know who Equinoxide is. He's been around the community longer than me. But if you have not checked out this guy, he is awesome. He does loads of community-based stuff. Honestly, very, very much recommend him. Please go check him out. There's already been a shout out on the channel. Go click his link. Show him all the love. Equinoxide, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. That's a crazy raid. How was your stream, dudes? How was your stream? I didn't get a chance to lurk too much today because I had adulting to do, but that thing that none of us like to do, but we have to do. Markek, Wanted Sledge, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Just 3 more follows, I think, and I'm going to be at 3,700 follows, which is mental to me. Yeah, Equinoxide, thank you so much for the raid, dudes. Yeah, absolutely. You know I will try and repay the favour sometime when I can. You've been working on your own sort build. Nice! What sort build? A Hydra or a different one? Shrabbits is in the house, making me do a little bit of a Star Wars cantina. How's it going, Shrabbits? Mimic Slayer, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. He has a sweet beard. He does. Equinoxide puts my beard to shame. He has a fantastic beard. Chef's kiss. Yes. Right, get raided. Yeah, right, let's go back to the game. I've done a lot of talking and not enough gameplay. We should do more of this. You're waiting to see what I cook up on the Druid's tombstone. Oh, right, on the Spirit Ball. Nice. Yeah, we'll get to Spirit Ball next. My Spiritborn will use the new pants. Yeah, both of them. One will be poison based, and one will be physical damage based still. Wanted Sledge, you're new to D4. Welcome to the D4 community, my dude. If there's any questions you've got or anything we can do to help you, please let me or the guys in the channel know. There are lots of extreme veterans in this channel, and I'm sure who have just come over from Equinoxide's channel, because his community is also really, really awesome. Then obviously just let us know if we can help you, if it's questions or if there's anything we can do to help you leveling or anything in game. Let us know and we'll try. Being bounced around to some great streamers, Rabbits. I mean, let's be real, a significant portion of the D4 streamers are awesome streamers. They really are. Equinoxide's a fantastic streamer. I definitely can't get in his channel as much as I like. He's been doing it a little while longer than me as well. You're doing tons of testing on some different concepts. Was testing some Dot, a Hydra, but also some crit variant too. Yeah, Hydra's great. I mean, I've rocked Hydra for many seasons, so I'm glad it finally got some love and it's actually the meta build. It's actually getting a season of the... It's getting a spotlight season, you know? I'm glad that something different got... Even if it's not everyone's play style, it's nice to have a throw up and a bit of a meta shake up every now and then. It keeps the game interesting, you know? You're looking for players to play with and get power levels and get equipment, Wanted Sledge? Well, you come to the right place. What level are you right now, Wanted Sledge? There's a whole load of guys in the channel right now getting power leveled and such. I would normally offer to do it myself, but I'm actually leveling my Druid up here because I do leveling guides. I'm just leveling this up to make sure... Like, I'm leveling it up solo, mostly, just so that I can make sure the guide's in a good place. Or just, you know, making little updates to things that I find are better. Hey, Vampy, how's it going? Welcome in. Is Belial still the best boss to farm? Yes, because it has the highest ancestral drop rate. Sorry, it has the highest mythic drop rate, and you can choose what boss you want to. You can choose what boss loot pool you pull from. It is designed to be the highest boss in the boss loot table, and there probably shouldn't be as many boss materials around for him, but there are. So make the most of it. Snuggy, we got another D4 partner legend in the house. We got Snuggy in the house. We all exactly Snuggy, all about helping each other out. Snuggy, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. Have you gotten your teeth into the new season at all? I know you're a Druid lover as well, aren't you? So you're probably happy to see me going on to Druid for once. I love the Pulverise build. And the second I saw them with a new Pulverise weapon, I was like, I'm definitely playing that in Season 9. So here we are. Can you access him right from the get-go now? Yes, you can, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do the season and quest line anymore. That was last season. I think you need to be in Torment 1 or higher, that's all. That's the only recommend. But you need that for all of the lair bosses. You're playing Toxic Bear, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll get into the end game in a bit. I'm just gonna get to 60 tonight and then we'll get into the end game. But yeah, nice, man. I mean, this build's... I know that the Pulverise Druid's been doing some really, really high pits, so I'm excited to see what I can do with it once I get a hold of all the right stuff. Pretty much just playing with whatever I find right now. You're going to lurk, Equinoxide. Thanks for the raid, dude. Honestly. That is... I never expect raids from anyone. That's a crazy raid. Thank you. Hey, Miss Kitten's coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. One more follow and I'll be at 3,700, which is... Oh, there we go. Oh God, I can't even speak. Callahan, you are follower 3,700. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you, and I appreciate everyone else. That is awesome. That was where I was hoping to get to tonight, so I'm just putting a massive smile on my face. Spooker's in the house. Look at this brute. I mean, Butte. Oh, Spooker, you know how to talk sexy to me. Calling me a brute and a Butte in the same sentence. Goodness me. How are you doing, dude? Vampy as well coming to follow. Thank you, Vampy. Thank you. I'm going to give everyone 1 million. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to give everyone 10 million points for hitting 3,700. Since the points have gone absolutely bananas this month. Let's not give everyone 100 million. That would be a bit crazy. There we go. Everyone's got all the points. Go forth and prosper. A beaut indeed, Snuggy. I appreciate it, guys. Spooker, what have you been up to, dudes? I mean, guys, if you haven't checked out Snuggy, or if you haven't checked out Spooker, they're both awesome ARPG streamers. And I mean, Snuggy is an actual veteran in the D4 community. I know that much. Been doing it a hell of a lot longer than me. You should absolutely go check Snuggy out if you haven't. And Spooker does a whole load of PoE and a whole load of D4 stuff as well. You should definitely check these guys out. They're awesome. If we could get some shout outs for these guys at some point, guys, so it stops me having to swap between my two computers constantly. I heard Snuggy smells. Snuggy smells good. Dear, oh dear. Nice. It's great to see. Yeah, thanks for the shout outs. Yeah, Snuggy, it's great to see you, man. I haven't been able to get around people's channels as much as I'd wanted to recently. I really tried, but you know how it goes, time and all that. Never enough hours in a day, isn't there? Hey, Fumble Stew, with their nose like the rest of us. How's it going, Fumble? Exploited's in the house as well. How's it going, Exploited? You put your Battle.net chat in the chat. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna have to go back to town because I'm gonna die otherwise. I'm in the hillside. Let me grab. Oh, he's just done it again. Guys, any of you that are doing power levels and stuff right now, can one of you take Wanted Sledge along with you? Just put his battle tag in chat. You're doing awesome, Spooker. Nice. Yeah, I'm not bad, dudes. I'm not bad. Just been... Well, I quit my job, so it must be good. I'm an unemployed bum now. Yay! No, it's all good. I'm giving myself a self-enforced sabbatical because I need it, to be honest. All I've done for the last 13 years is work my arse off. Just feeling a bit burnt out, so I'm just going to chill and do some stuff I want to do. You know, stuff I enjoy for a bit. And then I'll figure the rest out afterwards. Well, have you been on stream much lately, Spooker? There you go. Hyru's got you. Wanted Sledge. Link up with Hyru there. He's gonna sort you out with some levels and stuff, dude. Thanks, Hyru. In terms of items and that Wanted Sledge, get to level 60 first, and then if it's like specific uniques and stuff you're looking for, that's the sort of stuff that we can probably try and help you with. Say what? Yeah, I quit my job. But it was the right time. I was there for 12.5 years. And it changed a lot of times. It changed a lot during that time. It just felt like the right time. And I've just decided that I'm just going to basically take a self-enforced sabbatical until the end of the year and figure the rest out. Alright, yeah, guys, make sure you check Spooker out as well. The shout-out's just been given. There's a 2-minute wait between those shout-outs. Absolute legend in the ARPG community. He's actually got a great vibe as well. Always super happy to help people, super happy in chat. Very entertaining. He's also got really good music. If you like the music I've got right now, Spooker's always got the same sort of music on. I'm going to do the full-time thing for a few months, yeah, because that's not the main reason I quit my job. It definitely didn't help. It definitely helped me make the decision because I've got something else I'd rather do. But my main... I had a bunch of reasons why I just needed a break, to be honest. Just a bit burnt out mentally, you know? And because I've worked so hard, I put myself in a position where I was able to make that choice, I guess. So I'm lucky for that, but you know, you make your own luck to some sort of degree, I guess. And then, like I say, near the end of the year or the end of the year, I'll figure the rest out. No, absolutely, Spooker. No, of course, you know me. I like to support where I can. You're a sorceress. I have no idea what armor nor items I need. Okay, I think maybe decide what kind of build you want to play. The easiest sorcerer build to play right now and to level 1 is Hydra. Yes, I'm biased because I love that build, but it is legitimately the meta build this season. And it has always been one of the best leveling builds in the game anyway, regardless of endgame meta. I would highly recommend starting on that as a new player. Athalagos is in the house as well. How's it going, dudes? I saw you on a bit of D4 earlier, actually. How are you doing, man? I think it was you. I saw, like, your crazy video. Was it you cleaning out your... Was it your water cooling or something? I think it was you. I saw someone cleaning out their water cooling and did, like, a really in-depth video of it. I was sort of watching all the clips and I was like, yep, that's why I don't have an enclosed water cooling system. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a long-winded situation with all the videos. 1 billion. 1 billion points. Nice overtime. Nice. You hear it, you hear it, Spooker. Yeah. Like I say. Yeah, we'll figure the rest out. I've got some DIY to do at home and stuff, so I'm definitely gonna try and get some of these things done. Hey, Gabku, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? What happened to the Hydra team? I'm still doing Hydra. Yeah, but these guys voted for me to do Hydra. Honestly, because everyone's doing Hydra this season, it's not a special for me to be doing it, to be honest. And that's not the main reason I do it, but I also really want to just play this build. Like, the Pulverise Druid has always been a build I've enjoyed, but now we've got a new unique to do it. It just interests me. I've already got my Hydra to a point where it's near min-max at this point. I'm just looking for literal, like, GG gear and then pushing a couple more pits, maybe, you know? The build's kind of done otherwise. And, like, everyone's playing Hydra because it's the season of Hydra. So I'm just going to play something different. I'm just going to play my Pulverized Druid now. And I'm going to do a few different builds I want to play. We'll do a Spiritborn at some point. We always do. I'll probably... Yeah, we'll see. I might even get around to doing a Necro Mage build at some point because that looks quite fun. I've never really done a true minion build on Necro because they've never really interested me, but that one looks pretty fun. It did, and I was one of the first into T4 with it. And I'm one of the I think I am the highest clearer with Burn Hydra right now. I've done a pit 105 with Burn Hydra. I'm waiting for the fixes to come in, or whatever they're going to fix and change about the bugs going on with Enlightenment. Before I try and push any more, because I want to see what they are actually going to fix or not, to see what I can use and what I can't use to push pits. And then we'll go from there. That's happening tomorrow, I think, or today, Tuesday. That's happening on Tuesday, I think, with the patch. So we'll see what happens. But I've done a 105 with Combustion. And that is, I think, the highest burn clear. Most people have swapped to Crit, and Crit has done 111. I probably could get mine slightly higher. I haven't got GG gear. I haven't got plus 12 Hydra heads yet, for example. Ad break. Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't see that. You've been doing horrible. Did horrible last night. Been doing horrible today. Crafting my air. Still doing horrible. What build are you playing, Earthfire? Britannicus hit Hyrule up. He posted his battle tag just a little way up somewhere. Not entirely. It'll be a little bit further up. He was helping power level some people. I'd link up with him, I think. Oh, you're doing much better now. Hey, Athalagos. Thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. What have you been rocking this season, Athalagos? 'Cause I saw you on D4, but I didn't get a chance to learn much. I had a very quick browse early just to see who was online. I kind of do that now by habit. It's really bad. It's a bad habit, but I do it all the time. Just check to see who's online, see who's around. So I've normally got a good idea like who's been on and who's on and stuff. But finding time to be in everyone's channel is definitely a struggle sometimes. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Britannicus hit Hyrule up. He just put his battle tag in chat. Thanks, Hyrule. Appreciate that, man. guess we'll sit here and just do these for a minute, because it will level me up pretty quickly, I guess. I probably, honestly, could go to Penitent pretty quick. I'm smashing this stuff. I'm only going to get to like high level 40s anyway, and then we're going to do strongholds, maybe 60s, so that'll be no probs. You wanted to play your usual Barb Bleed and try and make it viable, but I jumped into Monk and went... Oh, Spiritborn, yeah. Full poison, doing T2, yeah. Spiritborn's like going to be the strongest build of the season, probably. I mean, some others are keeping up with it, but yeah, the poison Spiritborns are doing very well. I think 118 is the highest clear so far or something. It's pretty high anyway. Probably not going to sit on her the whole time, because honestly, it takes me longer to level when I've got so many people here. So I can just one-shot everything when there's not other people around. Near enough. Oh, I just got a legendary mace. We should absolutely go get that bad boy on. Give me loads of damage. Hey, Gamerdork, how's it going, dudes? How's the Druid coming along? Yeah, it's good. We're going to blast to 60 now. I've had a lot of interruptions. A lot of, not interruptions, but like distractions today. So it's been a bit slower than I would have done otherwise. Vigilance, game damage reduction after using defensive skill. Yes. This will make me a little bit tankier. Oh, a much, 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 much better amulet with movement speed on it as well. This is goated. Let's go. I can get the older... Ooh, a better pair of boots as well. Happy days. I guess we'll just put max life on this as well. Yeah, we're just going to stick these items on because it will make my life a lot quicker here. We don't need this. We'll put max life on here. Is that the highest? Oh, it's close enough. And then if we stick that on and salvage that. Oh, I can't be bothered. Right, and then what we'll do... Let's make sure we've favorited everything so we don't accidentally salvage anything. And then we're going to stick Shockwave here. Yeah, how are you doing, Game of Dork? How's your characters coming along? So that's Shockwave. We're going to put Changeling's Depths on here for now. I don't think I've got the other aspects right now. No, I don't. Okay, fine. And then, yeah, we don't really need the movement speed here, so we can just put the utility on. Put ballistic on, that's always good. Yeah, extra earth ranks. We've got armor there. So it looks fine. She's a claw every now and then, get more damage reduction. We got so much damage reduction in this build anyway. I feel like we don't really need... I don't really use evade much either, honestly. It just runs so fast. I normally suggest just sticking all this stuff on. It just caps out your defense. Just stick on all the armor. Literally. Yeah, we'll leave Undying on for now. I quite like the extra sustain. You don't have a lot of that on this build until later. And we need the runes as well. It basically just solves resource for us until we can get... Well, I could actually put a Starless on right now, but I'm not going to, actually. I'll keep the Starless off until we hit level 60. I mean, the Starless will almost certainly go on this build, at least to start with. It's Set the chaos here. We just put a new two-handed weapon on. It's more the manuals I'm interested in. Could get more armor through that. Yeah, go on, we'll sit on. Don't need the spirit per second. The armor will be good. Oh yeah. Stick cyclonic armor on. Boom, favour that. Get rid of that. Asco? What's the epic Zax guy for? You figured out a version to make it one button pulverize? Nice, yeah, I've seen some of the top clears are like 4 skills on their bar, so I'm guessing they're probably along the same sort of lines. Yeah, nice. I haven't got that far yet, to be honest. Yeah, one button pulverize. Casting your Grizzly Rage and debilitating Roar. Still working on grinding for gear. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what they're doing in the top builds. The top pit clears, yeah. So we'll see what we do when we get there. Yeah, nice. Just like infinite Grizzly Rage, right? Still working on grinding gear. Pits Paragon. Yeah, I haven't got to the end game yet. We're just doing leveling for now. Using whatever we get our hands on, pretty much. Right, there's only more chests here to claim. There must be somewhere. Yeah, let's go down here. Druid is always fun. It is. Yeah, Druid is always fun. I mean, I haven't looked into whether I'm going to do a poison version of the build, like full-on poison, or whether I'm going to do just literal, like, damage. We'll see. I need to get all the gear in and play around with some stuff. Crunch some numbers. But we'll get it good. I have seen that 4-skill setup, though. There's like 2 people are up, and they're almost the highest Druid clears. And one of them might even be the highest Druid clear now. Look at this. I'm literally just one-shotting everything now. This is crazy. I think I probably could just go to Penitent now, actually. I'm literally just one-shotting everything, and my resource just never runs out. Yeah, I'm going to go to Penitent. This is just GG's now. Into Penitent. Oh, womp womp. They distracted me. Right, onwards. Poison is definitely a plus. Yeah, we can obviously use poison to multiply your damage. It's whether poison's the main damage or whether it just helps to supplement your damage, right? Penitent, here we go. Right, Penitent level 40 is not too bad. I think I went a little bit earlier in Season 8, but that's because I had extra stuff, I guess. A bit of Pantera to go blast some Hell Ties too. Can't go wrong with that. Especially with a new mace, exactly, yeah. I mean, this is the thing. I basically say in my guide, if you're lucky enough to drop a Rotting Lightbringer during leveling, you will win. That's basically it. You will blast. It is pretty insane. It solves a lot of your problems, like resource and damage and permanent overpowers. It's crazy. Absolute madness. But for leveling here, all you really need to do is just get it so you can cast enough and get these blood boils. These blood boils just one-shot everything, pretty much. So you can literally, even if you don't do the damage, you just get these and pick those up and you just kill everything. Which is why my guide is around just get all of the overpowers and make it so you can spam as fast as humanly possible all of your overpowers so you can just spawn all those everywhere. Because once they're on the floor, watch this, look. Just blows everything up. Once you get nearer to level 60, they curve off a little bit. But up until about level 55... they are crazy. They are legit just mental. Right, where's the nearest chest here? One over there, okay. Got your first one in T4 with GA on Pulverise cast twice. Wow, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you got one of those that early on, then happy days. Yeah, I'm excited, honestly. I saw the change they make from the PTR, and I was like, that looks... the affixes were always really good, but the aspect was kind of trash to start with. But once they made the changes, I was like, hell yes. That looks real nice. Oh, I don't even know why I'm picking it up. Love the metal playing Wanted Sledge. Yeah, man. I play a range of music in here. This playlist will be like new metal, a bit of Offspring, you know, sort of like punk rock, old school rock, like there'll be some Sabbath and I don't know, Motley Crue and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Stuff I listen to all the time, basically. This is in Spotify AI land now. Hey, Psycho Man, how's it going? Oh, actually, that isn't the giveaway anymore. I should get rid of that command, shouldn't I? Whoops. We are doing a giveaway, but it's for 4GA Raymond. I already gave that away. I'm going to change that. One sec. Let's disable that. I should probably change my... I was going to give that away at the end of the stream. Oh, gosh, I'm going to die. No! Go away. F off. Right, let's just go back to town so I can actually change that without getting slapped about. Times. Near. Perfect. Too many things to change all the time. I forget to do them. Near. Perfect. 4GA. Raymond's. There you go. That one there. That sounds good. There you go. Yeah. I gave it away earlier in the stream to allow people that are around a chance, because obviously they would have had to hung around for ages. But I am giving away a 4GA near perfect Raymond's. So that's worth an awful lot in game. If any, you should all enter. Exclamation mark enter. I'll give it away at the end of stream. Which will be, well, either when I hit level 60 or 4 AM. Whichever comes first. I will hit level 60 by 4 AM, so it'll probably be after I hit level 60. Just one of those random items. Do I have a better razor plate? I do not, Jester, sorry. I haven't really farmed anything that drops them yet this season, but I will do eventually. How am I doing, Wisconsin? I'm not bad, dudes. It's been, yeah, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I saw these at the beginning of the year, finally. I mean, obviously, it's only half the original band. Zach Wilder's a beast. I'm a big fan of Zach Wilder. But yeah, I was glad to be able to see Pantera in some of its form. I never thought I'd ever get the chance. I was too young when all of the stuff, well... I hadn't really gotten into the music by the time that Pantera had sort of ended in its original form. So I never really got the opportunity to see them. And yeah, I'm a big fan of their earlier stuff anyway. What sort of stuff above my skill bar? They're all buffs. Just basically things applying to my build depending on, you know, different criteria. So like dealing damage on quick shift and the stacks to get my next overpower and increase movement speed. There's loads of them, right? This is all the various different buffs being applied to my build through runes and skills and passives and aspects and such. So every single build and every single class will have slightly different ones of those depending on what you're playing and what you've got on your build. This is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm just nuking everything, even in Penitent. This is a minimum shockwave aspect as well, which is quite hilarious. Hey, Papa Plump. Yeah, Pantera, man. How you doing, dude? I'm good, mate. How are you? Yeah, Psycho Man. Nice. Yeah, the 4GA Raymond going, which I'll be giving away at the end of his stream, so be sure to hang around. It's pretty much GG item for damage on Sork. If you want to go pure glass cannon anyway. Which I guess some people might start to do in the pit pushing. If they can figure out how to not die. People do tend to swap out their shrouds for it if they can figure out how to not die without the shroud. Just for that extra little bit of damage. Been sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, dude. Hopefully it'll pass soon. What equipment skill will make my sorcery kill? I like the Hydra skill. Honestly, to level up with, you don't need much at all. If you're lucky enough to come across an Ophidian Iris amulet, then you'll be absolutely GG all the way through to like T3 or T4 difficulty. If you're also lucky enough to come across a Serpentine's aspect, stick it on a two-handed staff early on. And yeah, you just want to stack loads and loads of resource gen. That's pretty much it. But I mean, Hydra's pretty strong anyway. I've actually got a build guide for Hydra. If you want to check that out, Wanted Sledge, that will help you out a whole bunch. If you type in / builds, it will probably link you to my Hydra build, because I didn't link my bot up to change to the Druid one today, which is a bit stupid of me. So try that. Yeah, type in / build into chat. There's a build guide. That'll help you. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to change it to my Druid build. So that top one there is my leveling build, and that's a Hydra leveling build. That will blast you all the way through. Just there's a load of explanation stuff at the bottom, but you can just pretty much look at the items and stuff in there, and that's the stuff you can strive towards, and that will help you a bunch. Obviously, the one thing you can't control as a guide creator when you're doing a leveling build is what you drop as you go. So you can just strive towards those things and use anything in between. I can't not laugh whenever I hear "it will blast you." Well, it will blast. It's just something I say. What can I say? We like to blast. Oh, well, this build's crazy. Look at it. You're just going crazy. I'm just not running out of resource anymore. It's fantastic. Didn't even slap a Starless on. What we got here? Oh, yeah, let's go get the chest. It'll speed up this leveling process a little. How long? 11 minutes. Not sure I can get to the level I want to for the strongholds. There's just something really satisfying us walking around as a big-ass bear, just like smashing the ground and watching everything just die, isn't it, really? Like, it does kind of feel like the Druid fantasy a little bit, doesn't it? The Druid class fantasy. Just me bear, me smash. Actually ran out of resource there for a minute. It's a bit naughty. Can I out-sustain this thing is the question. Don't know. Gonna have to smash some potions. I don't know if I can last all this here, and I haven't got quite enough sustain on the build. If you had barrier, you'd be able to out-sustain it. The damage over time wouldn't affect you so much, I guess. This is where having Undying on the build helps, because it means every time I cast something, I'm just getting some health back. Ooh, it's going to be close. No, I can't quite finish it. If I had barrier gem, we'd have easily have solved that. It was close, though. Level 43. Right, where do we go next? Natural disaster. Damage. Makes sense. That one there, yeah. Look at what you just made. Malice, Frigid Finesse, and Maximum Life. Damn! That's a pretty damn good amulet right there. Hulk Bear Smash. It literally is. It's just Hulk Smash, yeah. Just smashing the ground everywhere. It's great. Love it. quite different to the sort of stuff I normally play, but it's very enjoyable. It's very satisfying. Hog smash. In maps, my sorcerer's really strong, killing mobs really fast. I'm now waiting for the world boss. Yeah, sorceresses are just... Hydrasork is just very strong, full stop, this season, honestly. Oh, there's a load of legendaries over there. I suppose I'll go pick them up. It might have the aspects on it I need. Let's just go around this way. What's this blue level next to my mana? That'll be your Paragon level. You mean this here? You mean I've got... So I'm at 43 and 235, for example. So I'm level 43 on this character, but my Paragon level's 235, which is like post-level 60 stuff. Says 13. Yeah, it's your Paragon level. So that's like post-level 60 content. But when you go on a new character, you've obviously got to get that character to level 60. But your Paragon level carries over on every character within that realm. So every character on softcore will have the same Paragon experience. And every character in hardcore will have the same Paragon experience. Yeah. They're spent in the Paragon boards, which you get access to at level 60. Similar to D3, yes. Just the way you spend them slightly differently, that's all. Oh, it wasn't even legendary items. That's good. Oh, well. What even is my resistance? Is that? Oh, they're pretty good. Alright, Helltide Commander. It'll be interesting to see how fast this thing goes down. Where's he gone? I was going to say, I can't have killed him already. I'm pretty strong right now. I'm not that strong. Jesus, look how many of those there are. Just trying to work out where most of my damage is actually coming from. I think it's coming from me now rather than the blood boils. So at some point we can take that off. Does a bit of damage still. Look how many of them I generate, though. That's how many overpowers I'm doing. That's nuts. We haven't even got the unique yet. God damn it. Wrecked him. Easy mode. Yeah, your Paragon's at 150. Your third week of playing Diablo 4. That's very good. Well done. You kind of started at a good time then. You managed to get some practice in before a new season. So when you started Season 9, you had a bit more of an idea what you're doing, I guess. There's a few people in here that are a bit of D4 veterans, I would say. we've got quite a bit of time in the game. I don't actually know if there's any more chests to claim. That could just be it. So the next ones, I'm just going to kill stuff, I guess. Yeah, that pulling is pretty useful, actually. That's definitely the play for leveling. I would have more time if they would let us play D3 and D4 at the same time. Well, I don't know if I could do both at the same time, to be honest. They both take too much time and, like, concentration. You just want to grind out a build, don't you? I haven't played D3 properly in a while. Maybe I will one day. Go back to it. I used to grind that game a hell of a lot back in the day. The whole seasonal kill streak thing, yeah, I heard about it. I can't remember the last time I played D3 properly. So it is quite a long time ago. But I mean, I've got many thousands of hours in that game back in the day. It was obviously before D4 was out. That was my main Diablo game for a long time. Way before I streamed. That was close. Yeah, I haven't got quite enough sustain to stay in that permanently yet. We'll get there. You didn't like D3. You played D1 and D2 when they came out. Was playing on Pentium 2 and Pentium 3. My word, that's taking me back. My first ever computer, that was my computer, not my dad's computer, was a Pentium 4, I think. Going back to when I was at school. You should be able to kill stuff, yeah, for sure. No reason why you shouldn't be able to. Oh, that's a Hellborn. That's why he's taking more. That's why he's doing damage and taking more than a minute to kill, or more than a second to kill. He's got barriers as well. Less than ideal. Alright, we got him down. I was on easy and was having a hell of a time killing monsters. You shouldn't have a problem killing monsters with Hydra, I don't think, on normal. I would stay normal until you're, like, blasting it. And then go to hard until you're blasting, and then go to expert, and so on. So, like, I went to Penitent at level 40, but that's because I was in a particularly good spot. You could be anywhere up to level 50 before you might even look to go to Penitent. Depends what build you're on and how experienced you are and what your drops are. Because, like, you can get a lot of power in your aspects, but you can't guarantee what you're going to drop, for example. Oh, my black cat just turned up. You alright, mate? Hello, mate. Hello. Oh, you look sleepy. Become a Master Blaster. Absolutely. Beep. Oh, you're covered in garden. Lovely. Yes, meow indeed. He's obviously been having a good time in the garden. He's covered in it. I remember the merchant NPC from D2's dialogue. He was always saying, "What can I do for ya?" Yeah. Oh, I can't remember all the lines. Man, I'm a big D2 fan as well. Got well over 10,000 hours in that game over the years. It's been a while. It's been a couple of years since I played, but if I went back, it wouldn't take me long to get back into it. Alright, that's the end of Helltide. Oh, it's a free maiden. Nice. Jesus, that hurts. Sorry, I'm just paying attention here because this blood maid actually hurts. It's so tanky because there's like 8 people here. Is it 1, 2? There's at least 3 or 4 people here. Scaling the HP up like no tomorrow. Also all the Hellborns as well. The Hellborn disciples. A whole load of people keep dying as well. I can see it. Yeah, we got him. Right, let's go back to town quickly. Update some stuff. Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill and shapeshifts you into a dire werewolf. Dire werewolves gain increased movement speed and spirit cost reduction. Kills, heal you. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I really can't remember to update that. Nice. Okay, we gotta wait for the next hell time. We're pretty close to being able to go and doing the strongholds. I'm gonna go. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom while I'm waiting for the next hell tide to kick up the guys. So I'll be back in about 1 minute. BRB. Right, so I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. No overtime. Let me catch up. You guys are breaking the 1 billion points. Saying that, actually, though, there's a good few of you up there. Craziness. I think by the end of the month we should be at 50 billion. Yeah, well, we'll change it up next month. I was considering resetting it, but I thought that'd be unfair on you lot. So I'll change the algorithm again next month, so it hopefully doesn't go quite as wild. It definitely went more crazy than I was expecting. JRX coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Appreciate that. How are you doing, man? Let us know. Oh, we're just waiting for the next. Oh, the next Helltide spawn. Nice. There's been some good tunes. I was just having a pee and I was like, oh, this is a good song. I like this one. Let the D-gens be D-gens. I know, right? Right, let's do it. Let's get this big old bear to level 60. Oh, no. So for any of you who don't know, I changed the algorithm on the gambling. So if you get a 99 or 100, you get 10 times what you put in. And the maximum you can gamble is 10 million. So yes, these guys worked out that if you got enough points, you could then gamble without too much risk. And then you just pray that you win with the big numbers. And then you just you basically would have 9 rolls with 10 million, where you only had to win once with a 99 and you'd get all your points back. And then you hope you get it more often than not. So they got their points up like crazy. So yeah, basically I broke the algorithm. So I actually figured out how it's broken. So I know how to fix it, but I want to keep it in the essence of fairness. We've got to keep it the same to the end of the month. It will be what it's going to be. The points will go crazy, and then we'll reset them with whoever wins at the end. And then we'll change it, so hopefully it won't be quite so mental next time. I'll just give out more points on the follows. 1 million for every 5, and then every milestone will give away 10 million. Means some people have got some sort of chance of playing, at least. Just got a 4 GA flicker step from the match you gave me. Dude, that's worth an absolute fortune, because that's one of the things they're using on the pit pushing right now, especially on the Sork builds. You, sir, probably just got near gold cap, if not gold cap. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to help you, dude. I was glad I was able to help you. I can get more boss mats, that's no problem. Never worried about boss mats and stuff. I'm still missing one of the aspects I need. It would have made this leveling a lot faster. Did the crown bug get fixed? I'm not sure, but I imagine it will do in the patch today if it hasn't been. To be honest. There's a couple of bugs. There's also a bug allowing infinite scaling with enlightenment on Sorks. There's a few bugs I imagine will get addressed yet, if they haven't already. Jester. I mean, we don't really talk about the fact that we all know how it's cut. We don't know how it's done. We all know it's done, though. But yes, there is definitely more materials in the economy than there probably should be. By non-legal means. And that just kind of is what it is, I guess. It's a lot harder to address that in these games than you'd think. Having worked on an online multiplayer game, people will always try and find ways to exploit, but yeah, I do hope at some point they'll do something about that, because it does kind of blow the whole game's economy out of proportion a little bit, but there we go. Yeah, I know, JS Wars, it's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Yeah, so it blows the whole economy out of proportion. So I do hope at some point that they'll try and do something about it. But like I say, it's a pretty difficult problem to solve. That when there's a will, there's a way, and there's always someone smart enough out there to figure out a way to, you know, fiddle the system in some way. Well, yes, JS Wars, but you got to think about the whole game's economy goes mental because of it. That's the reason, like, 4GAs are raining like Christmas. Because people are able to farm the content, which drops them the quickest, in way higher quantities than they should be. But I guess the developers are focusing more on other things than that, because they just deem it not enough of an importance right now. It's a hard problem to solve anyway. Oh, Oventar, oh, they try and hack the servers and send down malicious like commands to the server using an application which intercepts requests and responses. But the way that we coded our game always authenticated everything, so we'd always catch the stuff. So it 99.9% of the time would prevent any bad stuff from happening. Yeah. It's very easy to replicate if you follow Makuna's bit of video. Makuna straight up made a YouTube video on how to do it. There's two ways of doing it. One's harder than the other, but the way he was doing it was easy. And yeah. So I imagine a lot of people have been doing it. Used to die at least once or twice on the Inferno build on the World Boss. Now I didn't die at all with the Hydra build. Yeah, the Hydra build's very strong this season. Infinite Heraldric Strong Rooms and under City Tributes. I see. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So like I say, it's just blowing the whole game's economy out of proportion. People complain that the whole game's over for them within a couple of weeks. It's partly because of that. The economy is just completely blown out of proportion to the point that you're able to do everything so much quicker, and then you've got nothing left to chew on. So, yeah. Like I say, hopefully something will get done about it at some point, but it's not the easiest of problems to solve, so I do feel for the devs. Be better for the game if it just didn't exist to start with, right? Yeah, especially on console, Wanted Sledge. I remember I came 8th in one of the D3 seasons on PlayStation on Crusader when the Bombardment Thorns build was available. I can't remember what number season it was off the top of my head. And the top 3 people were a guy called Joker. I think it was Joker, or yeah, Joker, I think. Joker something. And it was a well-known hacker. Anyway, he did the Greater Rift in 1 second and had like 6 socket weapons. You know, stuff that just physically is not possible in the game, even on the seasons. So it clearly was using stuff that shouldn't have been there. And, but it had offline mode, so it allowed people to do it. Hey, thanks for lurk, Easy. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Hey, Smokebud24, how you doing, dude? You got all your glyphs to 100? So easy this season? Well, yes. I would have got mine to 100 without the bug, though. I'm pretty happy about that. I was doing a pit 105 without any exploits or anything. That allows you to get... And I was doing that in, like, 10 minutes or something. So, absolutely was able to, yeah. Could do a pit 100 in, like, 7 minutes or something. Or 6 minutes. So, yeah, it wouldn't take me long to get my glyphs to 100. I'm just happy they are leaving Druid's bug alone. I didn't even know that Druid had a bug. What's the Druid bug? Out of interest. It can't be that bad, because it's... I mean, as long as it's not infinite damage, it's not that bad, right? Infinite damage, obviously, is going to get fixed, because that just completely breaks the game. Like, really breaks the game. If it's just a bit of an overpowered mechanic, then sure, leave it into the end of the season, then fix it before next season, you know? That is the Switch leaderboard to D3. Yeah, okay. 100%, yeah. Anything that's got offline mode makes it a lot easier to fiddle. Oh, Grizzly Rage's cooldown starts immediately. Okay. I did wonder about this, because that was the problem, right? Grizzly Rage was unusable unless they... while the cooldown existed... while the cooldown was going to happen after the skill's finished, it would mean you couldn't have it infinitely up, and then it was... Yeah. So, okay, yeah, that makes it crazy good. Mr. Gatsu coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalize. We are doing some Pulverise Druid leveling today. And, yeah, we'll get to 60. It's going pretty well. I am also giving away a 4GA near-perfect Infinite of the Raiment for Sorceresses. So, if any of you are interested in that, type in !enter, get yourselves in. I'll be giving this away within the next hour or so, probably. Hopefully we can get to 60 in that time. And, yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Gatsu. Someone that's part of the community. Can we please get a shout-out from Mr. Gatsu? Hopefully I can... get you a shout out. We haven't swapped my other computer. But yeah, make sure you check out... I can't English. Words are hard, everyone. Make sure you check out Miss Shigatsu. Miss Shigatsu is awesome. Thank you for the shout out. There's the link. Go show all the love, guys. You know where. You know what to do. And yeah, Undead Bucket, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you doing in your stream today, Miss Shigatsu? Hey, Foo Fighter, how's it going, dude? Yeah, everyone should get themselves into the giveaway. Everyone's welcome to join. Hey, pink Lego lady. How's it going? How's it going? Wow, these Hellborns are hurting me. I need more HP or something. Yes, I'm quite squishy right now. I was definitely tankier than this on my... It's these bloody light... I hate these. Hey, Snuffy, they need to do something about these lightning obelisks, seriously. Every other element in the game, apart from lightning, just... Like, lightning just hits like a truck. Like, in my endgame builds, I can just straight up tank, like, cold and fire. But those lightning obelisks and lightning spinny things on the floor... Jesus. Like these, yeah, they're just completely OP. I don't know. I think they're a bit egregious, personally. Anyway, we survived it, but yeah, blimey. Like, my resistances aren't terrible. My life is a bit low. You just got home from work, about to get on D4? Nice. It's gaming time. Right, let's come down here, get these. Too slow to be a speed run. Oh, continuing the power walk to 300 with your chain lightning stalk. Yeah, speed running to 300. You're competing against Rob, I think, if you do that. I don't even think he's quite at 300 yet, and last I saw, he was like 270 or something. Which is a lot further than I am. I'm at 235. 270 is a lot. It's like way further. Look at this. There's so many of them. It's ridiculous. Christ. How much armor am I rocking here? 557, okay. That doesn't help against those obelisks, though. I'll probably take the blood boils off now. They kind of lose their power, actually, at that level 40 plus. They're ridiculous early on. They do start losing their power at this point. Right, can I get that chest now? Yes, I can. Cool. Has anyone got a spare eyes in the dark? Mr. Britannicus here is asking. Please let us know if you do. For the rogues. Your endgame planner link doesn't work, man. Has a page not found error. There isn't an endgame planner, Tombstone, for this build yet. Which one are you looking at, Tombstone? I've only got a leveling planner in YouTube right now. I'll be getting the end game one together once I've actually got to the end game with this build and I play it. I don't put planners together and put them out on the public forum until I've tested them, because I can't clarify that they'll actually work until I've tried it. Yeah. So I think I put TBD in there or something. So yeah, I'll get that up over the next couple of days when I've had a chance to have at least a play around and figure some stuff out. So my aim gets about... I normally just go to 46 or 47 before I go do strongholds, but I think I'll go a little bit higher just to make sure we get to 60 on the strongholds. I don't want to do the long strongholds particularly. What's next? Defiance is probably this one. Yep. Because that is a nature magic skill with it being turned to earth. This guy is he's level 23. Go away. You're making the game... He's literally hanging around me because he wants leveling. He's level 23 in Penitent. He's basically just making everything harder for me. You've gambled about 20,000 obols and 0 gloves with GA core. Yeah, they're rare and they're very expensive probably. Your compy is throwing a hissy fit. Your comp's playing a hissy fit and audio keeps cutting out. I need to reboot. Yeah, no worries, Shigatsu. That's never good. Audio problems are the bane of our lives. Yeah, it might be better to take Might and just occasionally use a basic attack on this build, actually, for the extra damage reduction, honestly. Not sure. Oh, let's go get his chest. Hey, we're stuck on him. Let's go get his chest. Last I checked, GA core gloves for 40 billion. Yeah, makes about sense. A lot. Well, this is it, yeah. You basically need to have something you can sell, which is going to make you loads and loads of currency, so you can go buy something with loads and loads of currency. The whole market's just completely inflated, basically. It's It's my point, though, right? It's just completely broken, really. You're using the she bindings with Masterwork and Primal. Yeah, just like Season 8. Yeah, I mean, that will definitely work fine until you can get the gloves. To be honest, I mean, obviously, if they were plus 18 still, they would have definitely been used there. But they're not anymore, so they got fixed to go back to what they were before. They didn't really get nerfed, they got fixed. They were 6 before at max or 7 or wherever they go to. And then they bugged and went to 18. Or they changed it so it went to 18. But either way, it was a bit, they were a bit nuts. 18 ranks is a bit nuts. Chumba, how's it going? I got me a Cuddle Puddle Druid, and God, I love it. How you been? Yeah, dude, I'm working towards it. I'm working towards the Cuddle Puddle. I'm good, mate. How you doing, dude? I love it, the Cuddle Puddle. Love it. There's the next chest over there. Sweet. I didn't even bother doing tempers. I probably could have. That'd have made life easier. Put Petrify cooldown reduction on. That would have just reset all your cooldowns constantly. Just be spam your cooldowns like no tomorrow. You're doing good. And was it you and Clip that won the race? I won. Well, my team won. I think Clip came third. Pinching Loaf's team came second. They weren't far behind. And then Clip and Bannock's team were within 1 minute of one of each other, which is really crazy. But yeah, it was good. It was good times, dude. I mean, everyone did really well, though. Out of all the teams that went for T4, I think only 5 actually got to T4. Well, before having members drop out or calling it a day. So, yeah, we might. I think we're going to try and run that again for Season 10, but we're going to look at all the information and we'll try and improve the things that were a little bit crude, and we'll see what we feel is best for the race. I mean, T4 is a bit hardcore. There's probably not a lot of people who can make that sort of commitment. So we want to make it as inclusive as possible. We'll see. We need to have a talk about it and see what we think's best if we're going to run it again. Well, that's the thing, yeah. A lot of people would have had work, sadly, but we don't get to choose when the season starts, unfortunately, so you just have to roll with it, don't you? You want a Lightbringer? One just dropped for me from a pit, level 16 OGAs. I mean, I'll take it, Game Dork, sure. For when I'm level 60. Saves me having to go find one. Bedtime for you, Simon? No worries, dude. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Right, level 47. Yeah, we'll go to 50 and then we'll start smashing the strongholds and then we'll be there. Right, stick point there. I can optimize all the board and stuff later on. This is just purely just so that we can get to level 60, really. Nice, like, relatively smoothly. While Grizzly Rage is active, your direct damage is converted into poison damage. You deal a lot more poison damage and you passively spread rabies. I mean, if you're going to have the Grizzly Rage on, that's obviously crazy. If you're going into poison damage, anyway. That's a pure poison build, right? That's a lot stronger than my weapon as well. We'll probably put that on, I suppose, in a minute. Hey, big boy. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. Summer Childs as well. How you doing, Summer Childs? How one ends up with a stack of the chest items. In the endgame, Makuna's Hydra build, it's like a lightning spear, but you press Hydra instead. That was the point in... Yeah, I know. That's Makuna's... That's pretty much Makuna's build. Like, doesn't matter what skill he's using, it's just perma-teleport spam skill. So, until... What I'm hoping with the expansion is they fully overhaul how builds are built, so that builds are less one-dimensional and less obvious. And then it'll be a bit more build crafting in it, and then that will open up a lot of opportunity for different types of builds, you know? But yes, his build is relatively the same as before, just casting Hydra instead of Lightning Spear, pretty much. That's the damage. Yeah, I mean, maybe probably not as complex as PoE. PoE's got a crazy amount of complexity to it. But, like, have a skill tree where your skills have, like, lots of branches off of them, and that, you know, you increase the duration and the projectile count and stuff off of the skills in your tree. I don't know. There's lots of ways they can do it. They've already said that they want to address the skill tree and make them more interesting in future, so we'll see. They haven't confirmed exactly what or stuff, but they've said that they've heard that and they're working on stuff, so we'll see. Yeah. Grizzly Rage with Rabid. Yeah, Death to All, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. I'll probably go into that when I finish the leveling. You want to be able to keep Grizzly Rage up all the time with the current thing in it that allows you to use it all the time, so I need a better aspect before I can do that, I think. So I don't know how I did it. I have unlimited upkeep on the Cuddle Puddle. Oh, really? What, unlimited resource? Yeah, well, that's what the weapon allows you. It gives you loads of resource cost reduction, doesn't it? That unique is mental for it. That on top of a few other bits, you'll basically never run out of resource. We shouldn't do anyway. Alright, nice. What are we at? 47. Okay, we're getting there. Pooji, you're going to go sleep? No worries, dude. Thanks so much for jumping in, dude. I'll catch you soon. I will be back on Wednesday night. Yeah. I'm losing track of days. Chest over here, sweet. Think I have a goal to get myself a stack of pincushion dolls and try and get on with a killing party. I have to have a look at how many I've got. I might have some stuff you can have from that region. I don't really do any bosses other than below, to be honest. Does anyone have a Nagu and Quacks rune? Can't pause as an Igni to exchange. Let us know. Yeah, we can see some legend, Shigatsu. Yeah, we had a golden hype train earlier, which honestly I didn't even know was a thing. So I've got a golden emote in my channel, which is kind of nuts. It's a bit rude, falling that down on my head. Just trying to work out where the next chest is going to be. Definitely feeling a little squishy. What the hell? I definitely didn't feel squishy when I did this before. So I'm trying to work out why I feel squishy right now. Maybe I just had a lot more life, honestly. Hmm. Let's stick that on. It gives me more armor. Bit more resistances here. That will help a little. Yeah, I'm not quite capped on the resistances. I guess that doesn't help. Where's that ring? That'll give me a bunch more. Facts, I could put another offensive on there now because blood boiling's not really doing much anymore. I still haven't dropped the aspect that I wanted, don't mind. Hmm. I did say put that on the build, but I don't know. Yeah, we try it. Screw it. Maybe it is better than I thought. One spirit on kill. I guess we can just leave that on. Why not? Let's go stick. Unsocket that. There we go. And make sure we favourite that bad boy. Oh, I've got much. Actually, yeah, we should put this weapon on as well. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? It's just a lot better. The raw damage on that is just huge. Let's stick that on. Below better odds at GA. It does, yeah. Yeah, it does. And much better odds for it. It's just better odds for everything. It's the high. It's the highest stage of boss, and it's the only one in that. If you've got a boss table, it's the top boss. It doesn't have, you know, every other boss is below it in the table, essentially. Right, we're going to change that crit damage to overpower because that will right now do a lot more damage if I do that. And where are you? There we are. Nice. Right, what are we at? 42 in a bit, okay. Certain aspects help keep it up and keep it going while attacking. So, yeah. Like I said, Yeah. I mean, I know how to keep Grizzly Rage active 100% of the time. I just don't have a good enough aspects yet. So I'll just wait. And honestly, as a new leveler, you're not likely to be able to keep Grizzly Rage. If you were starting out as a new season, you're not likely to be in a position to keep Grizzly Rage up 100% of the time. So that's why I've gone with Petrify for leveling, because it just helps reset your cooldowns, and it's less dependent on things like aspects. You literally just put your points into it in your skill tree, and it just does what it does. And then you swap into Grizzly Rage. You might get lucky. You might get the stuff to be able to do that. But the reality is you're probably not going to. Most people by level 60 will not have permanent Grizzly Rage. So that's the problem. If I made the guide focused around that, it would be almost unrealistic for most people. Unless you're starting as like your second or third character. You managed to get the Pants Britannicas. Nice! Yeah, they make a big difference on Death Trap Rogue. Right, 1.5 levels, and then we'll go smash some strongholds, and then we'll be there. We might be a little bit after 4 AM here. We'll get there. Should attack speed am I rocking with this potion on? %, not too bad. Almost at the break point. If you aren't happy doing solo self-found, I want a starter kit on okay, hey, yeah, if you've got a starter kit, Snuggy, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't typically go and trade like all my builds, but yeah, I'm all about helping people in the community with gear, and if people want to help me back with stuff, I'm down for it. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's awesome. If you, which is sad. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got stuff that I can get started with on the Pulverise Druid, that'd be amazing. I've got pretty much nothing right now. I typically just like get a hold of stuff and then go farm bunch, and occasionally I might go buy something from Diablo.trade. If I'm really, you know, if it's like a ridiculous amulet to try and get hold of, maybe I'll try and get one off of the trade, but I typically just trade between the clan or between the community. Easiest way I find, and it costs you a lot less gold. There we go, we'll come down this way. I guess I'll grab this while we're here. Oops. Please. Game. Thank you. You was able to collect all the uniques I needed all around the same time. Damn, nice. Yeah, that's always nice, isn't it? It's funny how, like, dependent some builds are on the uniques as well. The Pulverize works just fine without that Lightbringer, but I do know the second I get that Lightbringer, just having one will probably make a whole world of difference, probably. Snuggy is awesome, yes. Back to Druid Shellblock, yeah, man. I'll make you proud. It'll take me a couple of days, but we'll get there. You can be proud of me again, yeah! Have you tried Mangy Bear in Sue Druid build yet? It sounds itchy, but maybe it's viable. We'll see. Maybe that's where my bear will end up. You have a 1 GA Lightbringer with 540-54 with a GA on Pulp. Alright, yeah, I mean, let's see what Snuggy gives me first, I guess. But yeah, I mean, that's obviously a lot better than having nothing, which is what I've got right now. I appreciate all the kind offers, guys. Thank you. Got him down. I was a bit slow. I definitely did this quicker on the PC, on the Season 8 thing, but I think that's because of the other aspects I had, honestly. I had that crazy aspects, and I just not dropped it yet. You just made flesh render. Your baby support druid is back. Yeah, someone came in earlier asking about the flesh render druid. But I think the gear requirement for it to be like Giga Blasting is quite high, right? I think that was where their problem was coming in. Don't think it's like a Hydrosork where it just blasts anyway, and then you shove an amulet on, and then you're just instantly T3, T4. Stick another aspect on, you're definitely in T4, you know. You did 80, okay. I probably won't right now. It wasn't me asking the question. I don't know enough about the build. That's just... I just understand that it's probably not as easy to put together as Hydrosork. Or something. But then again, the person that came in and asked, I'm not actually sure where their build was either. I didn't look at their build, so it's hard for me to say exactly where they were going wrong. Some people just miss things, don't they? Alright, where did I go in my build? Defiance Crushing Earth. Yeah, I'm already behind time, so I'm not going to stop and look at builds right now. Oh yeah, extra damage, slowed, stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Sounds good. You can make its earth skills slow all the time. That would do it, yeah. I'd have to put that on and then you benefit from that all the time. Yeah, I'm going to be on quite a lot later than I originally expected, so I'm just trying to blast to 60 here. Nothing easy as Sork, no. Yeah, I mean, Hydrosork is just easy. I was in T4 within 9 hours and a quarter, and that was slow. Of the season starting. It's crazy. And that was a 4-man team as well. Have we got to be online for the Raymond giveaway? Yes. Because I'm not chasing people up. It's annoying. I tried doing it yesterday and it reminded me why I don't like doing that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm trying my best to get to 60 as quick as I can. Obviously, I had a lot of side tracks. Where are we? I literally just get to 50 and then we'll do strongholds. It probably won't be as long as you think. I may only be 49. But once you start doing the strongholds, you level up quicker than you think. Because I'm going to go do the short... That's why I've gone to 50 first, because I can do all the short ones. So hopefully it won't be as long. It won't be too long. Because I didn't particularly want to be up massively over time either. Completely screw my sleeping pattern up, even more than it already is. I haven't got a petition, no. But I can get a hold of one if I need it. Yeah, I imagine it's probably very strong. Ugh, so close to 50. Come on. Where's the chest gone? There we go. Nice. It's the aspects I'm interested in. Right, come on. Let's see some more enemies, please. Sorry. Cheeky treasure goblin. Has gone boom. Next. Where are we at? Okay, right, less than 20%. And then we'll go smash some strongholds quickly. Right, let's get these down. There's no more chests for me to take, so I've just got to kill stuff. Hey, Odin, how's it going? Yeah, there has been some good tunes, I agree. Yeah. Some bangers, some Linkin Park bangers, yeah. Yeah, Odin, I'm not bad. How's doing? Yeah, not bad. Once I hit 50, which will be pretty much now, we're going to go smash some strongholds. And then we'll get to 60. It's been largely, I've just followed the guide I had before. A couple of small changes. There we go. I'll just clear these out and then I can get back to town. And then we're going to go smash some strongholds. Get to 60 quickly as we can. And then that'll probably be it for tonight. And then when I'm next back on, we'll be getting firmly into the endgame stuff. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Clink. I wonder. Not that one. Can I only put down there? What's it called then? Definitely put it on the boots. I checked it. Where is it? I thought you could. Eh. Maybe it's offensive. No. What the? I don't know. Well done with that then. Oh well. Multiplicative damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Yeah, I got a better weapon here. I probably won't bother with that, actually. Might try that one, though. See if I can get the movement speed. There we go. Offensive, what we got? Let's do this. Yeah, so that'd be good. Changing steps on there. I thought there was one that makes it so that... I swear there was. I swear there was one that makes it so you slow them with earth skills, but I can't seem to find it. So let's have a look in here. Yeah. Aspects of quicksand. What the hell? I definitely had one of these. Thought I salvaged it. What? I definitely had one of those. Oh, I must have overridden it. Oh, wob wob. Don't think I've got any crowd control in this build right now. Really? Not sustained anyway. Oosh, that's annoying. Wow, my pants suck. Level 21. Is anyone willing to trade a Nagu room for an Igni room with calm pause here? Let us know. Alright, what I might do then is... Oh, it's probably not going to be worth it, is it, this level? Where is that dungeon? Oh, is a dungeon in there, is it? Well, that's not ideal. Can't actually get to it, can I? Ush. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. Great, alright. I guess for now, then. Stick something else in there. It'll be fine. Well, we're going to do this one first, because then I can go get the aspects unlocked, and then that will basically mean all my skills will slow them, which gives me crazy amounts of damage. Summer Charles has a Yom rune, yeah, I think they're after a Nagu. Undead, do you know if Flame Sky Unique 1 is being used? No. It's never been used, because it's never better than it's never better than a weapon with the aspects, sadly. It's one of those uniques that really needs a rethink, because it's meant to be an Incinerate unique, and then they added these aspects, which are just so much stronger than the uniques, that the uniques just never used. So, yeah, maybe one day they'll improve it. Yeah, I've had plenty of 4GAs of those over the last few seasons, and you just look at them and go, well, that was good. It's unfortunate to say. He sent me a Discord. Alright, Snuggy. I'll reply to that when I'm done on stream, yeah? Shouldn't be too long, hopefully. But yeah, nice. Cheers, dude. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, that's true. It does have a bug where Incinerate locks you in place. The Flame Scar does make that worse, yeah. Sad. Mr. Frost, how's it going, man? Yeah, Druid's doing really good this season, dude. Yeah, it's worked pretty well for leveling, honestly. I've just used whatever I found because I didn't have anything beforehand, really. It's been fine. The only reason I've not done it quicker is honestly because I had a lot of sidetracks during the stream, like usual. If I was just Giga Blasting, probably could have done it 2 hours quicker, easy, I reckon. But that's okay. We're here to have a good time, right? Right. That's that. I'm going to do the dungeon that gets me the earth skills slows enemies because that gives me permanent crowd control. I actually forgot they changed something in the skill tree this season as well. So in the Pulverise, you get extra damage against crowd controlled enemies and bosses. So having the ability to permanently crowd control all the time is definitely ideal. It's this one here. I needed to complete that stronghold to get it. How do you enter the giveaway? Loaded off, exclamation mark enter, and I'll be giving away a near perfect 4GA raiments once I'm level 60, so in 9 levels and a third, which will not take as long as it sounds. I'm just in here to get this aspect, and then we'll go blast all the short strongholds, which really won't take me very long. I've done them enough times. My damage to skyrocket when I've got this crowd control, actually. Friends call you tough? Alright, nice, I'll call you tough. Wrong way. And it. Right up here. One more of these. Oh, two more actually. Hello. Alright, let's come down this way. Yeah, give me them legendaries. Any aspects on there? Oh, that's got resistance on it. That's quite a nice drop. Stage. This is one of those longer ones, isn't it? Slightly unideal, but I did need this aspect. So I actually had one of these earlier. I should have salvaged it rather than overriding it. Silly, I didn't realise how useful it would be. Lack of druid knowledge. Alright, there we go. Let's get this boss down. Stuff. Right, let's go get the aspects on. Ow, what the hell? What the hell? Why is it killing me? The boss is dead! What? That is dumb as crap. Imagine if you died to hardcore to that.
F off. That is actually stupid. Like, they do need to fix that stuff. I've had that happen to me a few times this season. Like, that boss was dead. Why was that tornado there hitting me still? What the hell? Just let me teleport out the dungeon when the boss is dead. It's like, that's stupid. Hey, Common Akusa, not bad, dudes. Yeah, Season 9's good. Apart from that annoying bug. I call that a bug, because that's just... Bug or bad design, I don't know. I don't often go in on it, but that's just really annoying. It's happened to me a few times. When the boss is dead, their effect should go away. But yeah, otherwise, all good. Right, the reason I wanted to come back is because there's a particular aspect I actually want to put on, which I'll put it on here. Oh, God, what was it called again? Quicksand, that's what I want. Alright, good, that solves the problem. Right, now we just go smash some strongholds, and they shouldn't take too long to do. Hey, Warrelane, how's it going, man? How you doing? You got to go to work, Tombstone. No worries, dude. Thanks so much for jumping in. Yeah, how you doing, Warlane? Oh. Random goblin here, hello. There we go. Second is not unstoppable. We absolutely nuked him. Infinitely spam death trap. Hey, nice. That's what we like to hear, Bowmill. 10.3 second cooldown. Very nice. Saw the Hulk smash and dropped in and set one up. Nice. Yeah, we'll be we'll just get to level 60 tonight, and then I'll get into the endgame stuff for the next stream. To be honest, I would have leveled this quite a lot quicker if I didn't have the inevitable sidetracks that you get when you're streaming and stuff. So yeah, it's actually not a bad little leveler. I haven't even got the unique. If I didn't get lucky and drop one, but if I had, I would have leveled a lot quicker. Hey, Juggalo, how's it going? Yeah, good, dudes. How are you? You got your first tune to 60. Nice. What one are you playing again, Juggalo? Druid wasn't the top of the leaderboards. I thought Spiritborn was. Unless something's updated since I looked earlier. That'd have been a big jump, though. But yeah, in terms of the top Druid builds, Pulverise is top, yeah. My favourite, Hydra. Nice. How you finding it? But yeah, Codmeister, welcome in, dudes. Pulverise is very strong this season. You can easily do well above Pit 100 with it. And there's multiple different setups to it I've seen that are doing more than what Pit 100 as well. There's one with like 4 skills on the bar, and there's one with companions on the bar, and all sorts of stuff, yeah. Oops, there we go. Second best class this season. It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, Pulverise Druid's doing very well. Pit 111, yeah. Spiritborn's at what, like 118 last I looked? I think Sork has done 111 as well, but the Druid was a bit quicker, right? So I think I'll be close between Druid and Sorks. $120 now for Spiritborn. Yeah, okay. Spiritborns were always going to go that high, I think, with the poison stuff. People mathed it. Slay oh, the remaining Ice Clan. Oh, I see. We'll kill this guy as well, right? Good. Is that it? Yep.
Well, that was a bit rude. Yeah, my setup I got in Season 8 was definitely stronger than this for leveling, but I haven't had the aspects. There's one where when you're fortified, you get loads of core skill damage, and I just haven't had that drop. So I've not been able to use it. But it is a lot stronger for sure. But what I've got is fine. Then again, I didn't get Shockwave then, and I've got Shockwave this time, so... Right, that's that one. Let's go to these two. Hey, Zoya, how's it going, man? Spiritborn Poison build, I think, Zoya. Balazan Quill Volley is pretty good. I'm pretty sure the top ones... Let's have a look. It's a Rake Poison build, yeah. And then Balazan Quill is 118. Yeah. Oh, it's done the flipping... Oh, it's done the frame rate bug on me again. It's when I minimize out and come back in. You're kidding me. Yeah, there's a bug in the game right now. If I minimize out and come back in, sometimes it literally halves the frame rate. And if I don't quit the game and exit, it can actually cause my computer to crash. There's obviously some bad code in there somewhere. So I've got to reset the game again. Control-Shift-B resets your graphics driver. Not sure I want to do that while the game's running, though, in that state. Like I say, if I don't do anything, if I don't quit the game pretty much immediately at that point, it ends up just causing the computer to jam. I found. But yeah, I'll try it next time. Yeah, so really, that's only since this patch. That didn't happen before, so there's obviously something bad going on in the graphics there. Yeah, I can tell immediately because it looks really fuzzy. The frame rate halves, it looks really fuzzy and the whole game graphics just look weird. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, literally, I wasn't in the middle or something, fortunately. It doesn't take me long to boot back up again. Alright, let's go do this one since we're here. So yeah, hopefully they'll find a fix to it because it's that's definitely recent in this patch. I think it's to do with the new DLSS version, honestly. Because that's the main thing they updated, graphics-wise. Let's get this one down. Necro Barb Rogue, yep. Pretty much. Go down here, get this here. And then we'll come through here. Just got to... Oh, I've missed one. What the hell? Oh, was it that one there? No. Oh, no. What the hell? Thought I did... Oh. course I missed this one over here, didn't I? I knew there was another one. I was trying to remember where it was. It's over here. Yep, there we go. That would do it. I went a slightly different rotation on that one than usual. So it threw me off a little bit. Right, let's get this guy down. Yeah, I've definitely not got as much damage as I did on Season 8 at this point. So yeah, that aspect I'm missing is really, really powerful. Retaliation is very, very strong. I just don't have it. Because I nuked this guy when I got at this level last time. I mean, we're doing fine. But yeah, retaliation's very strong. At least for leveling anyway. What do I have in my next? My guide. Stone Guard. Oh yeah. You're off, Chess Wars. Yeah, sorry, I haven't got to the giveaway in time. This is taking me a lot long. This is the problem. If I get distracted during stream, things take me a lot longer than I expect them to. Yeah, sorry, man. I appreciate you being here and all your support, dude. I'll catch you soon. Windows Control Shift Beta reset. Okay. I don't want to know what that would do to my computer, though, while it's in that state. When you've got a game that's clearly running some error or something in the background, which is why the frame rate's halved. If you do that, it might literally just blue screen the computer. I don't know. Yeah, have a good rest of your day or evening, JS. I'll catch you soon, yeah? So I still think I'd do what I do currently, which is just quit the game and start again, because that fixes it. I don't know. I can't imagine the game would like it. Just resetting the graphics drivers while the game's open. Why am I stuck? Thank you. I keep getting stuck, which is really annoying. It feels like I keep getting stuck on stuff. I don't know if it's latency or... Yeah, I'm moving around. It feels like I'm getting stuck all the time. It doesn't feel great. Oh, I have to do that, do I? Okay. Hey, Mystic Pillbug, how's it going? Pretty sure if you update graphics drivers while your game is frozen, you complete... Yeah, probably. I mean, we're not talking about updating the graphics drivers, we're talking about resetting them. As in, like, the graphics. Yeah. But it wouldn't be good. Yes, either of those things. How you doing, Mystic Pillbug? You good? I'd rather not have to consider doing any of it, to be honest. I've still only got 351 life. I really haven't upgraded my gear very much. That would help a lot, actually. Finding a better weapon right now would be nice. It's one of the reasons I'm a bit squishy. I'm just running very low amounts of HP for this level. Oh, yes, there we go. There's the weapon. Well, I think we'll go put that on before we move on. That is quite a lot stronger than what I'm using. Read the other half of the message. Yeah, I did read it. And I was just like, it's just lots of long words. Expands outwards at nearly the speed of light, eventually destroying the visible universe, not yet far enough to move away sufficiently. Speed of light. Hey, Sir Pickles, how's it going? But yes, it's a soft reset, yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Sir Pickles. How you doing, dude? Right, let's go get this weapon on, because that is quite a lot better than what I'm currently using. Shockwave, yes, please. Oops. I did do tempers when I did this before, actually. I haven't done tempers this time. Suppose that would have probably have helped a bit, but hey. Overpower damage, question mark? Oh, do. Yeah, I mean, I make it a bit tankier as well, so that's kind of nice. No, we're not going to bother with that. That is a lot better than what I've got on right now. Just going to stick some armor on that, plus, I guess, Juggernauts as well, because it just, again, helps me with armor. Armor, please. There we go. Lovely. And now I did find a resistance all ring. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Although that's got crappy stats on it. That's a lot better. Guess we'll keep attack speed on there. Since I don't have the other aspects, we'll just put that one on for now. That can go in place of that there. We'll need to put the diamond in. Great. So there. One of those, one of those. Alright, we should be able to blast these now. That was those. So, quick. That's quite a fast one. Let's do that one. You're doing good running your Hydra Sword build and loving it? Nice, dude. Nice, yeah. I've done a 105 on that without using Enlightenment. So, it's pretty solid. I think the crit build's gone to 111. I probably could push a tiny bit more if I had absolutely min-max gear, to be honest. And obviously a good run. But yeah, it's pretty good. Glad you're enjoying it. Yep, that's why I don't gamble. Well, at least it was only 600 points, I suppose. Sadly, the points have inflated so much this month that the points you get for sitting active in channel won't be worth much. So yeah, we'll look to resolve that next month. My shake-up, I kind of broke the system a bit. You just got to sit and wait for this guy. He chats too much. Maybe another day, Hyru. I'm just going to give away that raiment today. Once I'm level 60. Which hopefully won't be too long. Man, it's the only thing it makes this one take a long time. You have to wait for this guy to shut up and then you can actually get on with it. So what's your opinion on people that say things like, yeah, I'm not really trying to push, but I beat a few 110, so that's acceptable, I suppose. The highest anyone's done apart from on Spiritborn's a 111. So they're probably Spiritborn players. There's not many people who have done anything at 110 above that's not a Spiritborn. It says it's 586 out of 593 for me, Hyru. But that's good. Oh, right, no, but that's because of the level I am. It won't show me what you're seeing until I'm level 60. It's the aspect scales with your level. So I can't see what you're seeing until I'm level 60. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own opinions on what's good and what's not, and what's fun and what's not. Mystic, you know? I'm not here to say people are wrong or right. My attitude towards these games is definitely different to other people's, and that's okay. I think my attitude is fine, and I think their attitude is fine. You know, it's some people are just way more competitive than others. There we go. My damage is feeling a bit better now because I think I had like a level 35 weapon on before or something. It was really very low. That's why I was hitting like wet noodle. Yeah, I personally just find enjoyment in playing funky builds, you know. As long as the build can do the game. Like, without feeling like you're struggling. That's really all I ask for. I mean, any of you have been around a while, you've seen me do some crazy builds that are massively off meta, but they've always been able to do the game's content. They might not be the fastest, they might not be the strongest, but I'm okay with that. Hey, Remy, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you? You don't know what you'll do if Chain Lightning ever becomes meta. Chain Lightning has basically been meta before, right? How do I like the season powers compared to the others? They're not really build defining this season, are they? They kind of just supplement utility skills that kind of supplement your builds, aren't they? They're not really... I actually preferred the ones last season because there were some builds, there were some powers that actually felt build defining. Like my Hydra build just turned into a full-on boss power build. That was pretty fun. It actually defined a different kind of build that you just can't get this season. So that was kind of nice. Oh, it's slightly more powerful, this, by the looks of it. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that's definitely bugged on there. Anyway, that's definitely stronger. Fine. All right, that's that one there done. Shit, how many herbs have I got? A bunch. All right, okay. You'll have to go barb or something. Oh, no. Hey, Shrabbits. Drinks to the stream. Yes, sir. Cheers. An epic sax guy. I can't drink an epic sax guy at the same time. My chest hurts as well because I've been working out. It hurts all the way along here. Oh, it actually does. It actually does. Oh, no. Well, I forgot what I did forget to do is craft some incenses, so we'll do this. There we go. Let's just do this. That helps. Just more XP. Oh, yeah, we can do this as well, actually. I forgot about this. Don't need these anymore. So some of those as well. There we go, right. Next one. This one down here is pretty fast. It's when it hurts that you know. I mean, I didn't even do a particularly good workout. It's just been that long since I've done anything, right? A 4GA, yeah, a near perfect 4GA Raymond's Mystic, yeah. I am too sexy for my shirt. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Dear, oh dear. Oh, I need to run faster. A lower DPS version of the Shrouds. Yes and no. It might be for Hydra. I don't know. But anyway, there's a 4GA Raymond's. Some people might use it. It was used before. I actually think you'll find eventually some people will take... I think the damage from the Shroud is actually slightly higher if you get a perfect roll in it and you put 7 ranks in it. Marginally, but it obviously makes you way squishier. Like, way squishier. I don't know. I've not done the math calc. But anyway, it's there. Yes, rabbits, yeah. One of those there. There it is. I reckon that Raymond's will still sell for a whole load of gold, regardless of what. There'll be someone that probably wants it. So yeah, I reckon. Oh yeah, I'm smashing stuff now. Well, yeah. Well, that's true, yeah. There you go, Foo Fighters using the Raymond in his, yeah. Yeah, the Raymonds will still be attractive to some people. There is a lot of damage on it. It's just you get ultra... It is glass cannon, right? You're just ultra squishy with it on. But it's obviously got the pull-in all the time, hasn't it? That's pretty useful. I was hoping to have been leveled half an hour ago, so this is taking a lot longer than I was hoping, to be honest. I'm pretty keen to get 60 before I go off, though. Been here since the loaf raid, I suppose. DG Fang? Yeah, I'd say so, dude. How you doing, man? You good? Another temper. Let's get that on. Right, that's that one done. Oh yeah, 54. Chilling with a girlfriend all day. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Alright, next dungeon. Playing that. Oops. I thought I just bugged the game out there. Let's get that one done. It's pretty quick. You don't know what a girlfriend is. Oh dear. Every so often my screen blackens, but only when I play Diablo. Anyone else have that? I have not had that specific issue, no. No. Has anyone else had that issue? Just one shot that guy. Just walked in and went boom, and he just blew up like a balloon. Right, that'll be that one once this boss is down. From the Chaser in the Nightmare Dungeons. I don't know what that's in response to, Iggy. Your screen blackens when you do the southeastern stronghold in the Hantu. Oh, okay, that's not great. In teleport failures, only when you get interrupted, right? I haven't seen anything otherwise. I don't think so anyway. Yeah, imagine if I started doing those overpowers every single time, like if I had that unique. Completely disgusting. Oops. Yeah, that's alright. Leave it as is. Well, that's that one. Where am I now? See that one a bit? Oh, the screen blackening from the Chaser in the Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, like I said, I've not experienced that. I'm going to take you over for being #1 in your Discord ranks. Oh, really? Naughty, naughty. Heart of the Wild. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. You're only 8 levels behind. Nice. I believe in you. Settlement teleports and using teammates portals. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've not had any issues with teleports either, I don't think. I mean, I've had my fair share of technical issues and graphics problems and whatnot, but I've not had those two, no. Tune. It's a good song, this one. Yes, Clink. What he said. I missed the one over here, didn't I? God damn it. Alright, let's go get the boss down. Let me transform. Good. Easy peasy. I know it's a lot better than what I'm using, but... I don't know if you like the GUI at the middle, bottom of the screen, but I think there are other options if you... What? I mean, you mean having the GUI in the middle? Like, this is how I like it, yeah. What ones are you talking about? I know there's the ones at the left which use on console, but I prefer it here because of where my eyes are most of the time. I can see everything here better. That's just where I prefer it. So I deliberately put it there. But I know there's the console layout as well. The Necro's Fun Camp is nice, yeah. I heard it's really good. Yeah, there is the console option as well, where it's on the left. That's what I used to have. But yeah, I prefer it in the middle. This is just what I'm used to playing on D2 and D3 and all that stuff, you know. It's always been down in the middle on the screen. So it's just what I'm used to doing. A lot of newer people to this genre may well prefer it out of the way. But it doesn't even bother me being there. Like, I can sort of see it. It's my peripherals, I suppose. Alright, 4 and a bit levels. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, some people do like it over there. I prefer it in the middle. Pretty much just keeping an eye out in case I drop another weapon, because every level you got up between 50 and 60, your weapon scales hugely. So, that's all I really care about upgrading now, apart from, you know, on the way 60. Just more damage. Everything else seems to be working just fine. Your GUI appears little in the middle. Others thinks it got much back. Not entirely sure what you mean by that, Mystic Peelbug. Okay, I still don't understand exactly what was being said, though. Oh, so Mix-a-Lot lyrics. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Now it makes sense to me. I see. Right above my head. I'm not very good with lyrics. I'm very good at sound. I'm very good at music, and I'm very good at visual remembrance. But when it comes to words, I'm not very good at remembering. So yeah, it doesn't matter how. It's only if I really know a song very well, I'm likely to know the lyrics. That's why when you guys come in and say lyrics, I nearly never get it. Doesn't matter how popular the song is. To be honest. Some broom bristles. Why have I got to put broom bristles on the top of my hat? What? What, so I've got hair? Yeah, no worries, can't pause. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'm hoping I get 60 soon because I'm getting tired. Kind of keen to get to there. Wrap up the live video with it. Hey, Viking, not bad, dude. How you doing, man? This will get me to 57. I'm still 3 short. So, yeah. Right, let's go straight through here. No, I'm only doing the giveaway to people who are actually in the channel, calm pause. I know that sucks to people who can't be here, but honestly, I haven't really got the effort I haven't got the time and effort to chase people. I did it today for someone who won yesterday, and honestly, it just annoyed me. So I'm just going to do it. If people are here and they win, then they get it. If not, I'll just re-roll it. I know that sucks, I'm sorry, but it's, you know, I don't know. There's no real fair way of doing it other than, and apart from creating a massive amount of extra work for me. I've honestly got so much stuff to do. Like, I've got VODs to update. I've got build guides to update. I've got life to do as well, you know. So chasing people up about things is just another thing to add onto the list, that's all. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Joom, how's it going? And Pyro, how's it going, dudes? Your Druid is level 41, 19 levels away from 16. Nice. Yeah, there'll be another giveaway on Wednesday. I've got giveaways to do. You know, loads of cool stuff. And I'll try and make sure I actually finish on time on those streams. No, it's alright, Clint. It's just easier. It is just easier if people were here when I give them away. If they're not, I'll just re-roll it until it hits someone's ears. It's the way most streamers do it, I think, for that reason. Yeah, because it's... I think the thing is, if you're literally just streaming and that's all you're doing and you don't do any other form of content creation, then time isn't so precious outside of it. When you're doing all these other things, it's like a bit of, you know, I'm still trying to get my merchandise sorted. That's another thing to do. I'm getting my interface, my stream updated. Got build guides to update. I've still got build guides I haven't finished yet. Got build videos to do. You know, it's just I've got all these things to do and I can't do it all at once. And then obviously I've got actual life things to do as well. So yeah, that's why a lot of content creators do it that way, because it's it is just a time thing more than anything. Oh, for God's sake, I always forget on this one. You've got to kill this before you can do the next one. So I'm sitting there waiting for that bubble to go down. It's never going to go down until I kill this guy. Come on, die. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dream. Yeah. They wanted me. The guys in the channel wanted me to do a Druid, and I wanted to play a Pulverise Druid anyway. So here we are. Hydra's fun. My Hydra's pretty much there. Like, I mean, there's still some min-maxing to do on it for sure. Oh, I've done the same thing. For God's sake, I thought I killed this guy. Yeah, my Hydra's pretty much there. There's a bit of min-maxing to do, but honestly, everyone's playing it, so it's kind of just another Hydra build, right? As much as I love the Hydra build, so I figured I'd just come play something else I want to play now, and this seems to be doing pretty well this season, actually, and it just looks like a really fun build, so... Hey, Killer, how's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much said that was the plan all the way from the start, Mystic. Alright, let's get this guy down. I'm starting to wonder whether it would have just been quicker staying in Helltides, to be honest. I don't know. And these guys go, what the hell? They literally just spawned and they're not even coming towards me. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh, went that way. Okay, good. Ish. Alright, please die. There we go. You dead? One hit left. Okay. There we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a fun build. I am just trying to get to 60 now, though, because I'm getting really tired, so I'm getting ratty. I was not anticipating being up an hour after stream. I really need to stop doing that, because it is screwing me up. It's basically meaning I've got no schedule. I've got no sleep pattern at all. And that's why I quit work so I could fix that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work out. It's gonna take me a couple of weeks to adjust, but I'm gonna have to fix that. So I want to get to 60. Maybe I should have just sacked that off and just stopped where I got to, but I don't really like leaving things undone, you know. So it's okay, we'll get there. This is going a lot slower than I was hoping it would, though. I've got to be honest. Right, we'll do this one over here. It's quite fast. I think the next 2 or 3 strongholds will get me to 58. And then we'll see where we're at. Is there anyone around that can help Viking get to level 60 and unlock T4 for him? Shadows on a Meteor build. The Meteor build will be really good, I reckon. It'll be pretty fun. You just need a decent Starfall Coronet, and that's it, really. No, Summer Charles, that's true. Yeah, no. I want to be inclusive and be fair, but I just don't have time to chase people up about stuff, especially when it's an item I need to also transfer, because that means I need to be around. It means when they're online, different time zones, and it gets a bit, you know, it just gets complicated. I messaged the other person. We've not seen them again. It was someone that was new to the channel. I've not seen them again. They've not responded, so... I mean, they missed that. That was the previous giveaway. So I just re-rolled it. They missed out. But in future, I'm not going to do that, because it's just... Yeah, it just creates another thing for me to have to do. If I had an XP well, it would have been faster. Yeah, probably. Never mind. How you doing, Durbin? You good? I mean, I would have gotten to 60 quicker without, if I was off stream, but that's because you get distracted on stream. It's okay. I mean, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. It's not the end of the world, but I am getting a bit tired. I've got a couple of things I need to do before sleep as well. But fortunately, I need to get some shopping tomorrow. That's about it. Very little in my house right now. Just going up here. Here we go. Let's get this guy down, get the key. If it bleeds, you can kill it, indeed. There we go. Oh, I still need to chase up your thing as well, Durbin. Can you message Clipsus, Durbin? That'll be so much easier. I will forget if I say I'm going to do it tonight, because I know I'm going to forget tonight. I've got about 20 things I need to do. I know I said yesterday I'd chase that up. This is my point. Me chasing things up, I'm either going to forget to do it, or it's going to distract me from the other 20 other thousand things I've got to do. It would just be easier. Clipsus is dealing with those prizes for T1, I think. It would be easier to message him about it. He did know, because he messaged me about your team. It was your team he messaged me about, so... Oh, you got in touch with him, okay. Did you get it sorted? Yeah, sorry, this is my point. That's completely slipped my mind till just now, and it's just like... Hey, Mr. Karja, how you doing? Do I need the DLC to enjoy the game now? You don't need it. Need is a strong word. You don't need it to enjoy the game, but the expansion will unlock things like runes and the mercenaries and all the extra area in the map. There's a whole bunch of things that are locked behind it, which means if you follow a build on Mobalytics or Max Roll, you won't be able to follow it completely properly, because they will almost certainly have runes and stuff in them, which you need the expansion for. I don't know if the game's still on sale. It was. But I personally would say it is worth the money. The campaign is worth it alone, but yeah. Yeah, did you get it sorted, Durbin? Also, Mr. Carter, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, did you get that stuff sorted, Durbin? You're done with the season already? Planning to try hardcore? Yeah, this is the problem. Because the economy's so insanely inflated, it's so easy to complete everything that everyone will be done with it. It's a 3-month-long season. I said before the season started, I doubt this is going to keep people entertained for 3 months for that reason. Because unless they fix those things, it's unlikely it's going to keep people entertained for 3 months. I mean, I'll find fun in it, but... Anyway. Nice, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you got that sorted. Yeah, sorry, I really should have probably just said to you to start with to message Clip. Yeah, he had all the codes and stuff, so... I know that between me and him, we sorted out the T4 stuff. I've still got to message him about some of the other bits. But, like, it's like I was saying a minute ago, like, Clip as well. Like, Clip somehow finds time to do YouTube, TikTok, and all that as well, like, on top of everything, like, every single day. It's just, as a content creator, unless you're just going live and streaming, there's just a pile of things you do. Things behind the scenes that I guess a lot of people don't think about, and it all adds up. So it's probably just one of many things on his list, you know. But we will get all the prizes sorted for everyone for that race for sure. Yeah, Karja, I hope that answer was sufficient for you, but if not, please let me know and I'll try and elaborate more. Are you not entertained? Well, I hope so. Right, this will get me to 58, this one. Let's get the boss. Just gotta wait for this guy to spawn up.
This is madness. We will not survive. We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home.
Right, that's it, Durbin. Exactly right. Yeah. I mean, it's unlikely it would have kept us going for 3 months, but yes, it would have definitely have taken longer to gear a character up to the point of GG, right? There'd be a lot less 4GAs floating around the market and various other things, so yeah. Things would feel a lot more valuable because they would be scarcer. So yeah, exactly that, right? It's a very difficult problem to solve, and hopefully at some point it will be tackled a little bit, but it's definitely riddling the game a little bit right now, which is a shame. Yeah. I think that's the thing. The beginning of season's always a bit crazy. We will definitely get all of those sorted, though. Like I say, I've still got to catch up with Clip about it for other people as well. So it's, but we will get them all sorted. Right, I'll go do this one because that's quite a fast one. But after that, it's only these two. I suppose I could do those two if needed. I will do this one first. That one's pretty quick. Yeah, 2 bits. I'll do this stronghold. Then we're going to do the Druid Spirit Boon stronghold because I suppose apart from the small bit of talking, that one doesn't take too long. That will take me largely to 60, if not all the way there. We'll see. Just rebuff up here, and then we're done for the night. We'll do the 4GA raiment giveaway. So yeah, this will probably be done in the next 5-10 minutes. That's taken me an hour longer than I was hoping, though. Never mind. I'm hoping by next week I'll be able to get myself into a routine of being able to start stream a little bit earlier as well. So Fanny, depending on what time zone you're in, I'll still stream as late, but just start a little bit earlier. So that's the plan, I think. I'm not suddenly going to start streaming 12 hours a day every day, but try and get it up to like 8-hour streams or something, decent length streams. I prefer doing longer streams rather than lots of small streams, to be honest. They need to rework strongholds, Notorious. I mean, I don't mind them for the leveling strat. Some of them are a bit longer than others, though. There's a lot of talking in them. But they're okay. I mean, the strongholds are pretty much for leveling for me. I normally just use it for level 50 to 60, just to try and get through. You know, level 50 to 60 takes a lot longer to level than prior to that. So I use it as a way to boost through there a bit quicker, I suppose. I mean, it'd be nice to make them more relevant toward the game, I guess. But for the time being, that's what I use them for. I've done them so many times now, for the most part, I know exactly where everything is. Like this, that was one skull, this will be the second one here. Let's grab that. You do actually have to kill these as well, the red skull guys, so... Otherwise you can't finish it, so just kill those. Is he dead? No, didn't think so. Let's get him down. And then we get the third one over here. There it is. And then we can go hand him in. I don't think he died, did he? Did he? Oh, he did, okay. And then we can go hand him in here. Hopefully I can handle these in without getting interrupted. Oh, you rude. I like just activating these all at once, because then I can just kill them all at once. And just get it done. There you go. And that's... oh, it did interrupt me on that last one. God damn it. There we go. There we go. And then you fight them all. Let's try and group them together, because then my Pulverize will just hit them all at once. I suppose that's not going to happen, so we'll just do this instead. Right, that's 2 of them down. And then we get this guy here. She ran out of spirit there. God damn. Oh, now it's dead. Very nice. Right, let's get that there. Oh, that's right. They added Pulverize size, didn't they? Forgot about that. That's a temper. That wasn't there before. Yeah, what have you been playing this season, Notorious? You accidentally slept for too long, Zach. That's all right, dude. Lazy and Satellite, how's it going? Oh, Satellite, how's it going, man? Is the new season start? Yes, dude. It started last Tuesday, a week ago. How you doing, guys? Right, am I still being attacked? No, okay. Right, we'll go up here and do this one up here. So I suppose it doesn't take too long in the grand scheme of things, and that will get me to 59 anyway. surprised I didn't pick up another weapon that's worth using up to this point, actually, to be honest. They did nerf Overpower, but this is still one of the best builds in the game. The Overpower build is one of the best builds in the game right now. What they nerfed with Overpower was the HP scaling on it. Like the HP scaling making the damage go crazy. Werebear Overpower is doing a pit 111 right now. And that'll probably be pushed a bit higher. It's actually doing very well. Spiritborn's done a 120, but everything that's literally 111. It's the second best currently. Sorks and Druids are joint. So yeah, Overpower Pulverise with the new unique is doing very well. So I'm playing this build because it just looks really fun, and I'll probably get this build to well over pit 100 before I'm happy with it. Happy and done. I'm not too fussed about pushing the absolute max out of the builds. I just want to make sure it's well over 100. Get a decent build together that's fun and easy to follow, and just have a lot of fun with it. You know, I really enjoyed the Pulverized build back in season 2, so I was very keen to give this new unique a go. And yeah, I didn't get lucky and drop one during this leveling process. I think if I did, the whole leveling process would have been quite a lot easier. It would have just been easy peasy, probably. But that's okay, you know. I mean, you can this just proves you can level without any uniques just fine. Come on, spawn your elite. This one only takes time, because you have to wait for these things to stop talking and then just spawn. There we go. Right, down here. I'll do Spiritborn third, yes. And I've got a different build. I'm not going to do the build that you've been playing. I'm going to do my other build, which I've got a guide of. I'll put together as before I play it. Which should be good. I did it on the PTR and it worked pretty well. It should still work pretty well. It's still thorns based, but it's more poison thorns. The thing is, the other build I've done 2 seasons in a row, so I fancy doing something a bit different if I'm going to play Spiritborn, you know. Oops, let's come down here. But yeah, I think I'll be on this for most of this week. Plus, we'll still be doing some Hydrastalk stuff in the background. I'm waiting to see with what they actually change and fix tomorrow. There's a whole bunch of infinite damage bugs and weird interactions with enlightenment and such. So I'm waiting to see what they actually change and fix, because some of the interactions and bugs they leave in the game, they don't fix them until the next season, so they don't ruin everyone's game and build for them. But the infinite damage scaling, they will absolutely fix. So I'm just waiting to see what it is they actually fix, because that will determine on how I go forward with pushing pits. Don't really want to struggle bus without enlightenment if it turns out they're not going to... If they fix the infinite damage scaling, but then they don't fix the weird fire damage interaction without the infinite scaling on it, then enlightenment will probably still be the best option. We'll have to see. So we'll just have to wait and see. We're not entirely sure yet. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. I'm imagining they'll fix it entirely, but until I know, I don't know. So that's why I'm going to wait and see what's happening there. I've done a 105 with combustion on though. And that's just the burning build with combustion. And that could go a bit higher. I'll probably get a 108 down with it or something. With like GG gear and everything. Right, that's that one done. Where are we at? 59. Okay, there is one more I can do. It's a bit slower, but we can do it. Hey, Draz. How's it going, dude? Coming in with a sub. 2 months, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that sub, dude. Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. We'll do a bean. Almost there, yes. We'll do this last stronghold, and then we'll finish the stream off with a bean while you guys are getting in on the old... I've got 2 points left. How have I got 2 points left? What have I missed? Yeah, while everyone's getting on the giveaway, we'll do the bean. I've missed something somewhere. I must have done. I've still got 2 points. That's interesting. Oh, blimey. I actually don't know what I've missed. Rip? Question mark? Well, we got a raid coming in from Pimiku. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. We are leveling a Druids. We're actually pretty close to level 60 here. I will be raiding out relatively shortly myself, but we'll be on for a tiny bit longer, and we will be giving away a 4GA near perfect Raiment of the Infinite Damage chest piece for the Sork in very shortly. So if you want to get involved with that, type in !enter. Get yourselves in, guys. Wolf Dream, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you've not checked out Pimiku, who are in my chat right now, you should. I met her in the community a little while ago. Slightly newer to the community, but does D3 and D4. Really good vibes. Great banter. Go check her out. Show all the love, guys. You know how to do it. The shout out is in the channel. Thank you so much for the raid, Pimiku. Let us know what you're getting up to in your... Let us know what you're getting up to in your stream. I really appreciate the love. Goal, welcome in. Lock P-Dog, how's it going? It's been a minute, dudes. Megan Uskin, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows, beats, and goal. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. And yeah, like everyone, get yourself into the giveaway. You're all welcome to. Ruckus Wolf, Nix, Wix. How's it going, guys? Like I said, I'll be level 60 very soon, and then we'll be getting into it. I'm just trying to... My guide, for some reason, I'm missing 2 points somewhere, and I'm not actually sure where I've missed them. Bloody... What is going on? Short of just repeating myself, I don't actually know where these last 2 points have gone. We got a raid coming in from Snuggy as well, the legend himself. Let's go, hit 60 and join the Bear Crew. We've got the Bear Crew coming in with Snuggy, the legend himself. This guy is, I mean, an absolute veteran in the Diablo community. Guys, I mean, we already did a shout out for Snuggy earlier, but if you haven't checked out Snuggy here, you absolutely need to go and check this absolutely sex pot out right over here. He's, one sec, we got a shout out here. Can we actually do a shout out yet? I don't know. We just did a shout out. So there we go. There's a shout out. Go show Snuggy all the love, guys. You need to go show Snuggy all the love. Great energy, great vibe, great guy. Thank you so much for the raid, Snuggy. I should have been off an hour ago. I still haven't hit 60. IR noob. I am giving away this 4GA near perfect raiment though. So anyone that just came in with Snuggy and Pimiku, get yourselves in, !enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway, guys. You're all more than welcome to join. Driggin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Were you smashing on your pole druids, Snuggy? Going around smashing? Hey, Rough Rider, how's it going? Can confirm Snuggy's channel is a great time. It is, it's a great time. You got to pit 100 down. Nice! Solo. Let's go. Poison Burr. Let's go. Pew, pew. Absolutely. That's awesome. Right, let's get to 60. I was just looking at my guides. I'm like, I've somehow missed 2 points. I'm not really sure how. I've spent them all here. Where have I missed them? I don't know. How have I missed 2 points here? I must be blind. That must be it. It says I've spent them all. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I know I can put points elsewhere. Oh, I see what I've done. Oh, I see what I did. I took them out of Petrify like a noob. Okay, there we go. All right, sweet. I was getting confused there for a minute. I was like, where on earth? It's like my guide says there's points. Oh, it's my graphics. My game's screwed up again. Oh, it has, isn't it? For God's sake, you're kidding me. Sorry, guys. I've got to reset the game. This is a very annoying problem with Diablo right now. I actually wish they'd left the... Yes, what I knew. Recluse Mage, welcome in, welcome in. I wish they'd left the DLSS alone in the game because they've royally messed up the graphics in the game for the higher series graphics cards with it. It's really annoying. Oh, I've had to turn a load of settings off and stuff because it just keeps crashing the game. So, yeah, I don't know. Feels like they implemented it and didn't test it on the 50 series cards at all. Oh, I doubt anyone that's on anything lower than the 50 series is feeling the pain I'm feeling. Or 40 series probably gets it as well, actually. Anything that supports DLSS 4, I suppose. Never mind, at least it boots up nice and fast. It's just a bit annoying. Anyway, yeah, I never heard of you, Sinhouse. How's it going, dude? You tested out your Spiritborn, was able to carry a 4-man Belial. Nice. Ruskus, that's awesome. In Pinnacle stream, nice. Do you guys get any good drops? Right, let's do this here. Let's go get this last. I don't typically do this one, but for some reason I've ended up under 60 still, so we'll just go do this one up here. That will... If that doesn't hit me on 60, I'll be very close. I don't like leaving things undone. If I went to bed and I was level 59, I think I'd probably sit in bed, rocking, having a little cry. My OCD would just kick me in the nutsack over and over again and be like, no, go finish the level process. So I'm going to go do it. Ruckus's back is sore. I can believe it. You got a shroud? Very nice. What was the GA? Sitting in a corner, rocking back and forth. Exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. I tell you what I do wish they'd add back in. And this is just a quality of life thing. I wish they just added back in, like, the ability to make your mounts just better. Like, there was that one season where one of the Ashes things made it so you could recharge your mount dash, like, twice as quickly. I honestly wish they just added that in as a progression system to the game without needing the Ashes. Like, this is just painful. Like, just make it so at this point in the game, I can just rush across the map on my mount. It doesn't, you know, it feels really sluggish at times. And it actually felt really good that season. And honestly, I really don't think that would break much in the game. You know? So I think that would be really... It's just a very small quality of life thing, but I think that would actually be... That would make the game... It'd give you something to progress on your mounts, while it actually just make it feel just a little bit better. Like when you are running across from objective to objective. Unlimited speed. Oh, I don't know. Unlimited. Oops, I went the wrong way. I don't know if unlimited's the way to go. But there was that season where you could speed up the cooldown on your dash. It was like twice as fast, and it just felt... It basically was unlimited, but not quite. But it just felt a lot better. You end up at the moment hitting it enough times, you just end up feel like you're just crawling across the map sometimes. And it'd give you another thing to progress towards, you know. Hey, bro, how's it going, dudes? Melando curling the ball to hide from the demons of leveling, pretty much, yeah. How's the rest of work, Melando? Have you finished yet? Alright, this is why I don't normally do this one, just because it's a little bit slower, due to having to wait for these, but never mind. I might still have to go to the Hellside to finish off the leveling. For some, I've done all the strongholds, and I've ended up getting less levels from this than usual, which is weird. Is it possible to drop items, or have I to have to summon items? Oh. I'm trying to make sense of... I mean, I'm not doing... Oh, sorry. What world tier Varshan drops the rings? Oh, so Varshan drops the Tower of Shards rings and all that at Torment 1 and above. You can't do those bosses until you're in Torment 1 or above. But any Torment, you'll be able to drop them. Just the higher the Torment, the more chance of Ancestrals and Mythics and stuff like that. Yeah. The boss materials, well, they just drop as you farm them, I guess, and... They are, I mean, typically, they're not that common in the world. You have to go and do, like, Undercity runs with the tributes, or go kill world bosses, or do some of the new Nightmare dungeons with, or the new escalation sigils when you kill Astroth. He can sometimes have, like, offering of Lord's Ear or something like this, and when you kill him, you'll just get a bunch of Lord's Ear mats. And you just have to farm them up. Or you can just get a load of gold and get them off Diablo.trade, I suppose. I probably shouldn't endorse that, but the reality is that is the best way to do it. And as long as you're using virtual currency in there, you're not breaking any TOS. And then you can just go farm him over and over and over again. And that's pretty much what everyone else has done, so the economy is just completely whack. Right, yeah, it's probably not going to get me 60. I probably will have to do a tiny bit of Hellside. Will get me about halfway there, I reckon. Don't know how I've not leveled to 60 on all these, but never mind. I'm definitely not doing in the Hantu ones. They take ages. They're absolutely huge. Yeah, it's about halfway, figured. Oh, I'll take that, actually. Sorry, Draz, did you give me a bean number? I totally lost track of all that because everything else that was going on. You can join. No, so when you can join friends that kill the bosses, but you need your own materials now, bro. They changed that last season. So you need your own mats to open the chest at the end, so you get your own drops. Right, let's just go straight to the Helltide, and then we'll just finish off this level, and then we're good. Number 4. All right, okay. Right, yeah, hang around, guys. In the next 5 minutes or so, we're going to be looking to do this giveaway for the 4GA raiment. I'll throw some gold in as well for good measure. Bro, no worries, dudes. I'm glad you find it helpful. I tried to go through a little bit of good information on top of making a tit of myself, you know. You know, dressing up like maids and Pikachus and brick walls. What else have I done? We've done a Pikachu, we've done a brick wall, we've done a maid, I've done a unicorn. I imagine the next one will be suitably female or ridiculous. But anyway, I don't care. I'll dress up as anything. As long as it doesn't get me arrested or banned from Twitch, I'm all good. You already called dibs, Mega. I mean, you got to win the giveaway, right? It doesn't work like that. It's like, guys, I'm going to give this away. I call dibs. if only life works that way, right? Then everyone would win the lottery on demand. Oh, dear, if only. It'd be great, wouldn't it? We'd all be able to DJ in games for free all the time. Hey, iKill coming in with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Right, we're nearly there. I think, yeah, we get 1 or 2 more chests here, and I think we're golden. We're finally there. It's taken me a bit longer to get there than I wanted to, but never mind. I'm still missing the retaliation aspects, and honestly, I would have done so much more damage early on if I had that. I remember when I did this at Season 8, I just blasted with that on, but never mind. Yeah, how's your day going, iKill? How's the season treating you? Most when they do Balar runs, yeah. Dress up as a retired person. Goodness me, you trying to tell me I'm old? Dibs, Melanto. Yeah, everyone's going to call dibs now. And I'm just going to have to like, well, I suppose we'll have to gamble out the dibs. Oh, dear. You bunch of jokers. Dress up as a powdered donut. Oh, God. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. I think there'll be a few fan favourites on the list. But you guys have got to complete the community challenge first. So if you haven't gone to the channel points at the bottom of the chat, you can put up to 2,000 points in per stream towards the community challenge. And once that's complete, you will get to vote on what I would dress up as for a 24-hour challenge stream where there'll be ridiculous challenges. You'll probably get to make me do things like squats and burpees or something like this. It will all be themed around whatever it is you get me to dress up as. There'll be giveaways. It'll be a good time. I'll be suitably abused by the end of it. And, yeah, so make sure you complete it. It is worth it. Probably be within the next month or so. There might be some big-ass challenge at the end. I haven't worked out what that'll be yet. There normally is. I did the 2.2 million Scoville hot chip once. That was fun. I did 960 burpees in another channel, in another stream. That broke me, literally. I actually couldn't function for 2 days after that. And I hurt for about a week afterwards. There's so many burpees, my whole body just hurt. Don't even know what's with sort of 4GA raiments. Oh, finally, I drops a better weapon. It's massively better. I'm still using a level 52 weapon. That weapon's way better than what I've got, but never mind. It's not even worth going back for it now. Hey, Solid Boy, how's it going, dude? You guys got in just the right time. I'm going to be doing the giveaway pretty much imminently here. Oh, no. 10% away. 10%. It's trolling me. Come on. Right, let's find some more demons. And your sister too. Yes, my sister came round and did 250 burpees with me as well. She was also broken the next day. Slightly less broken than me, but she was broken. She messaged me going, I hurt. And I'm like, yes, I hurt too. It was a lot of burpees. Would not recommend doing 960 burpees in a Pikachu onesie. It was November, it was cold, and I was so sweaty, my ears and that onesie were dripping with sweat. It was bad. I hurt just hearing about it, honestly. It was basically, I said I would do burpees for subs. It was the first and only subathon I did, and I mean it was a good problem to have. But someone took it upon themselves to abuse the system, and it hurt. It hurt. It was a good time, but I was in pain afterwards. Yes. Beans and pain, pretty much. Yes, I did so many beans. I'm pretty sure I had the sugar rushes of all sugar rushes. The onesie will never be the same. No, it will never be the same. You are right. Dear, I had to buy another onesie for the second stream so I could finish everything off. Yeah, dear, oh dear. And I could only do star jumps for that because I still couldn't do burpees. I was in that, but you know, my whole body still hurt. I just need some suds. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need... It was too late. It was too late by that point. I was committed. I was a very committed Pikachu. Dear, oh dear. Right, come on. Look at this. I'm literally... Oh my gosh, I'm like 0.5% away. Level me up. Level me up. Come on. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. We're level 60. Finally. Goodness me. How's the drag? We're there. This bear is big old 6-0. Right, let's get back to town. We're not going to do any of the other stuff today. Sit down there. GG's, yeah. I mean, it took a little longer than I wanted it to, but we're there. I felt bad for you, but not enough to stop burpee call-ins. No, I mean, you know, like I say, I said I'd do them. I'm a man of my word. I did do them. It took me a while, but we got there. Right, okay. Goodness me. I'm not even going to look at my gear. Poor Pika costume, yeah. Right, guys, everyone in the chat. I am giving away, actually, I'll get it up on screen. 960, and my sister did the other 250. Yeah, that's how many I had. It was a lot. Right. Everyone, I am giving away this Raiment of the Infinite that is on screen right now. It's a near perfect 4GA. Exclamation mark, enter. I will also throw in 5 billion softcore gold. So get yourselves in the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. And in the meantime, I will do this bean, which Draz very kindly, Draz very kindly subscribed to my channel. So this is another, I think, rotten egg or buttered popcorn. I got a rotten egg one earlier. It was dreadful. Draz, thank you so much for your support. Honestly, it really, really does mean the world to me. This is rotten egg or buttered popcorn. That is absolutely rotten egg again. Oh, it's so bad. I'm not going to drink... Good God. Who comes up with this crap? No, I'm trading. I'm drinking. I can't even swallow it. For God's sake, it won't go. Oh, got it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is bad. That is, yeah, honestly, rotten egg, not the one. Oh, man, my mouth tastes awful. I need more of that. I haven't even got any chewing gum or anything. Mate. Oh, well. Thank you very much, Jazz. You win. I lose. Vindog, welcome in. Snuggy, yeah, do you want to come and jump in, Snuggy? Come and throw us some stuff. Let's do it. Let me just do this. Let me just favourite everything I picked up. Oh, man. That has left a really, really, really awful taste in my mouth. The kind of taste that makes you, gives you horrors at night. Oh, dear. Swerving, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Would not recommend rotten egg, guys. It's not ideal. Oh, you sent me a bass on it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, Snuggy. Okay. Let me go to this screen quickly so I can get it without it showing up on screen. It's alright, Snuggy, I got you. I'm just trying to do it in a way that my Discord won't show on screen. There you go. There, I just sent you a friend request, Snuggy. Enter with dibs and with all the luck. Mug shot. I'll do the mug show off at the end. I've run out of drink. I've literally got nothing left. I had to drink it all there. That was god awful. That rotten egg is. I think that's a contender for second worst. Actually, I think rotten egg might actually be worse than old bandage. I don't even have any drink left. I've run out. Oh, I've got a tiny bit of monster left. We'll do that. Cheers, everyone. Drinking Monster energy drink at 5:20 in the morning. That's healthy. Does anyone have any Sork boots sitting around willing to pay? What boots you looking for, Rough Rider? I might do. Oh, Jesus. You're giving me a whole load of stuff. Damn. This guy's giving me Giga Chat gear. Well, thank you very much, Snuggy. You absolute legend. I will look at that stuff later. It's mainly the weapon and the Visalis I didn't have, actually, to be honest. But yeah, no, thank you very much. I'll just keep that pin for now and I'll look at it later. Yeah, Snuggy. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the gear and everything else, dude. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon, dude. I'll try and get one of your streams soon when I see you on. Should cut up some ginger. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's all entertainment, isn't it? I'll go brush my teeth in a minute when I finish stream. Recluse Mage, pinkies up. Absolutely, pinkies up. What stats you? Yeah, what you look at? Evade boots with armor and int. Well, I don't know if I've got that. I've deliberately not kept a lot of stuff. I do have an evade pair of boots with GA int with movement speed, and you could roll fire resistance to armor, but you wouldn't have the max life. That's the best I've got. Maybe someone else in the chat's got something they can help you with. Yeah, night, Snuggy. Are you off as well, Hyru? Man, my mouth tastes really bad right now. Just buy a bunch of hot cinnamon beans and just act like they are the bad beans. Yeah, but that's no fun. I don't want to cheat you guys. You know, if I'm going to have awful beans, I'm going to have awful beans. No, Necro and Sork usually run similar stats. That's true, IQ. Any boots? Yeah, it's the boots. That's the boots, right? I mean, they're the best boots I've got. Anyway, guys, make sure you get yourself into the giveaway, both Twitch and YouTube. ! Enter. I'm giving away, I'll get it back on screen again. I'm giving away this near perfect 4GA Raiment of the Infinite here. And I'm going to throw 5 billion of softcore gold in as well. I will be pulling this in the next couple of minutes before we leave stream for the night. So make sure you get yourselves in. A naked pause. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Legendaries. Yeah, legendary. GA armor, then int and max life. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, how you doing, naked pause? How you doing? Drigan1, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Rough Rider, IQ's got a pair of boots there that might work for you. If I win, I'll take the gold, but you can keep the raiment. Okay, Melando. Nice. I'll tell you what, while I'm waiting for the next couple of minutes. You come from Snuggy's stream, I'm good. Nice. Yeah, Snuggy's awesome. We've been friends for a little while now. I mean, like I say, he's an actual veteran in the Diablo community. I've been doing this about a year now, and I guess I've been getting more and more into it. So I look up to people like Snuggy as an inspiration and an aspiration, you know, and yeah, you get inspired by other people in the community and people that have been doing it a lot longer than you. Clip just sent you over this way. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, me and Clip are really good friends. It's actually funny, like, me and Clip are, funnily enough, like, we've both actually said to each other at times, like, you've inspired me to do this, and then I've said the same to him. Like, various different things in content creation. I'm not going to bore you with the details. It's just, you can learn a lot from other people, like, in what they do that works, and then, like, how you can adapt it to your vibe and stuff. I've got a lot of admiration and, yeah, a lot of admiration from Clip for, you know, the sheer level of effort he puts in and stuff. He's a great guy. We've been friends a while. Both Mobilytics partners as well. You've just been putting together the Flesh Render builds. Also came with Snuggy Rate. Nice. How is the Flesh Render build to play? I've not played it. It's a Singer build, isn't it? I'm putting together the Pulve build, but I have heard the Flesh Render should be pretty good. Druid can't wear it. I'm focusing on Druid solely for the future. Oh, that's true, Melando. Yeah, fair enough. Druid's pretty strong. Can I get the least GA Rotting Lightbringer out of that stack, Jester? Yeah, in a moment. I was just going to have a quick look to see who's online, actually, for raids. Potential raids, anyway. Let's have a look. Who's online? Oh, I do see someone online we could go show some love to that I haven't actually met before, but I wouldn't mind going and saying hello to. All right. Hopefully not follower only chat. I'm not a big fan of that. Doesn't look like they are. Nice. Okay, we might go do that. We might go make friends. We'll see when we're on. We might go make friends today. Got an S tier character in the Sork, so Barb is next. Yeah, man. About to do your first pit on it. We'll let you know shortly, Trigger. Nice, yeah. I love to hear other people's creations, 100%. Rough Ride, it looks like iKill's sorting you out. iKill, thank you so much for that. Honestly, we're all about helping out the community here. I know Clip does the same as well. Like, me and Clip have got a lot of similar outlooks to how we play this game and, you know, the enjoyment of it and stuff and wanting to help people and all that stuff. It's one of the reasons me and him get on so well. And we did that season start race, which was really fun as well. That hopefully we'll be doing... Hopefully we can do some more events and stuff in future. Jester, do you want to come and join up? And I'll give you one of these Rotting Lightbringers. And guys, make sure you get into the giveaway. I'll give you... I'm just waiting for the ads to finish, actually. And then I'll shout this out one last time. And then we'll do this giveaway and we'll raid out. Right, let's have it. I didn't even look at these particularly, to be honest. 460, 340, 540. I will probably keep that. Well, it's got the lowest aspects in it. Oh, I see. But that's got the double pulverize on here. I don't even know if the aspect, how important the aspect is on it, honestly. Like the damage on it. Hello, cat. I'll probably just keep that one. And I guess I'll keep that one. And then, yeah, this one here is actually... I mean, this one's got the double pulverized damage. I would take that, to be honest. You can just take these two and have a little play around with these if you like. There you go. Do that. Yeah. That's what I mean. I've got one. I've got two of those. So I'll give you this one here. Yeah. That'll probably do you, right? The aspect's not hugely high, but it's got the right GA on it, so it'll get you going. I mean, I'm in the same boat. The one I'm using is the same level aspect. It's just got another GA on it as well. Makes a big difference on the aspects. Never heard of you. Okay. I mean, I'll look to get a better one. These are just starter ones, right? Anyway, that should get you going. Having one is better than not having one at all, right? Absolutely no worries, dudes. Okay. Oh, my cat is screaming at me. Okie dokie. Right. Guys, make sure you get yourselves into giveaway. Last chance to join. I am going to give away this 4GA Raiment of the Infinite and 5 billion softcore gold. Exclamation mark enter. Both Twitch and YouTube, you can both enter. I'll give you last opportunities. And then we'll draw this and give this out to one winner. You have to be in chat to win. And then we'll raid out for the night. Because I am an hour and a half over when I was going to finish. What a degenerate I am. 5:30 in the morning. It's getting light outside. You can see it getting light outside. That's good, isn't it? Dear oh dear. You have a question, James. Kind of theory crafting. Do you think that the new ball, the ball on pants for Spirit, the new pants for Spiritborn would get triggered by Scourge? Yeah, any skill. Yeah, it's literally any skill, I think. So probably. Give it a go, James. See how much poison you can apply. I don't think it's limited to anything specific. It's just it makes all of your attacks do, makes all your skill attacks do thorns, right? It basically unlocks it for any skill. It's one of the best ways of generically making Spiritborn entirely thorns based. Good luck, naked balls. Yeah. Okay, right, we're going to do this giveaway. Let's have a look how many of you have entered here. Mega's very keen. Look. Right, giveaways. How many have we got in? We have got 64. Right, last opportunities for the giveaways, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Come on, cat. Down you get. Good boy. Going once. Last opportunities. 4GA perfect raiment of the infinite. Or near perfect. And 5 billion softcore gold. Right, someone got in. Nice. Going twice. Okay. I think that's long enough. Got a fair number of people here. Close entries. All right, 65 of you. You were thinking of running around with Scourge? Yeah, give it a go. See how it goes, man. Just go around and auto-bot the whole game, right? Okay, I'm not going to do anything too fancy. I'm just going to pull the winner here. And then whoever wins, you can come grab your winnings. So, yeah, I wish you all luck. For a near-perfect 4GA Raiment of the Infinite and 5 billion softcore gold in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Rough Rider! You've won yourself the things! 4GA Raiment and 5 billion softcore gold! Nice! Let's go! I know you're here because you were sitting here in a minute ago. He's too busy getting his boots. He's sitting there like getting some boots. Hey! You need to add me up, Rough Rider, if you haven't already. GG's. Congratulations. Congratulations. I mean, let's put it this way. If nothing else, this chess piece will be worth quite a few bits of gold, I imagine. Probably to the point where you're never going to worry about gold for the rest of this season unless you go and buy expensive things. You just triple crit them as well. Nice! Rough Rider, you need to come join me. Come claim your winnings. Yeah, congrats, dude. Captain Furious, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate that. That is the next point threshold as well. So I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. I can see all of you guys just constantly gambling your points away. So I'm sure some of you will like having 1,000,000 points. Why not? There we go. Frodo's in there. Yeah, you managed to get a triple. I don't think I've got a triple crit this season yet, to be honest. Show these. Okay, go on then. Show us. Go on then. Let's see your new shiny boots. Go on. Jesus, triple crit on the evades. Yeah, nice. Very nice. They're on screen right now. Look at those. Look at those shiny, shiny boots right there. And then we got a Harlequins. Triple on the cooldown. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy with all his triples. Someone's got some leprechaun luck going on. And a triple on his Tower of Shards. Oh god, you're gonna make me jelly, mate. Right, go on then. Let's give you the stuff. Let's give you the gold. Let's give you the raiment. Commiserations, everyone else. There will be more giveaways next time I'm on. There's always giveaways on this channel at some point or another. I don't know what yet. We'll figure that out. There's always items and there's always gold. And sometimes extra super duper giveaways like battle passes. Another Druid has hit 60. Nice. All the Druids have hit 60. Right, there you go. Four GA raiments and 5 billion gold. Congrats, dude. I hope that comes in use, or if not, sell it and make loads of gold and go forth and prosper. Right, I think that is going to be it for tonight, guys. I am a little bit over time and quite tired. My brain is not really braining quite well, so English words are starting to become hard. I'm going to check to see if this person's still online. I don't really know this person. I know of him. I don't know what his vibe's like. However, I want to make some friends, and this could be a fun one. It also kind of topical because they're doing Druid, and they are a Diablo partner, and they do builds on Mobalytics, which is why I know of them. And I can see some of the people that come in here are in there already. So I think this is a good fit considering we've been doing Druid today. So I want to go raise Screamheart. I've never met him in person, so I think it's a good chance to go and make new friends. You just spent 22 billion rolling those to triple. 22 billion! Dude, okay, maybe the luck's not on your side. That's ridiculous. So the gold will help? Yeah, nice. Good times. Okay, let's come over here. Let's make sure it's come on. All right, guys, thank you all so much on Twitch and YouTube. Screamheart, great choice. Yeah, I've never met Screamheart in person, and he's a Mobalytics partner the same as me, so I'm quite keen to make new friends. Druid is very strong, Mike. Welcome in, Mike. I'm actually about to go off, Mike. I'm about to send you over to an actual Druid expert, so stick around. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. He's a very good Druid player. I know this. So my mains are Sorkund and Spiritborn. I know that he mains Druids. I don't know him personally, but let's go make friends. I'm all about supporting people in the community, making new friends, also Mobalytics partners. Stick together. This community is awesome. So yeah, guys, Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much today. I'm gonna do my best. My English words are not coming out. I'm tired. It's 5:30 in the morning. Guys, thank you so much for hanging around today. I appreciate you all. Everyone that's here all the time, anyone that's new, anyone that came into raids, anyone that's lurking, you're all just as important to me. Your time is the most valuable thing, and I really, really do appreciate it. I do not take it for granted. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and would like to catch another stream or future content, please consider doing so. It does really help me out. I'd love to see you again. I try to be on 4 or 5 times a week, especially now that I'm an unemployed bum and I'm going to be streaming full time for the rest of the year. So, yeah, and, you know, you get to see sometimes some high quality gameplay. Sometimes you get to see me dress up as a maid and make a tit of myself. You know, it's a win-win for all of you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Recluse. But either way, hope to see some of you again in future. I do have a Discord. If anyone wants to join the clan, you have to apply through the Discord now because we're full. We are very active. We're always looking for active players. If you want to be part of the community, if you want to get a hold of me about any of the builds I've done or any of the above, then feel free to join. I'll link it in both chats. I appreciate that oh yeah, iKill's already got there. I appreciate everyone's got a Discord, so I do not expect you to. It's totally fine if you don't want to, but it is there to be useful. And it is the best way to get a hold of me. I won't be on tomorrow, for example. And if you've got questions about builds, I'm always available. Even if I'm not on stream, I will reply. I'm pretty responsive. So feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join the Discord, make sure you verify. It tells us you're not a robot. This is good for all of us because none of us like to be contacted by AI bots. And make sure you go to role selection and choose Diablo 4. That will unlock all the Diablo 4 channels for you. And there are a few other games in there as well if that interests you. So feel free to choose some of those as well. Mike, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. And Zareth, hi, bye. How's it going, dude? So yes, as I say, guys, we're going to go show some love to Screamheart. I'm just refreshing, so I don't know what his usual stream schedule is, but it looks like he's deep in the game and not going off just yet. So I don't know him personally. It sounds like some of you already do. It looks like Rage has already told him that he's being raided. I was kind of hoping to keep it surprised, but it's all good. But yeah, I like to go make new friends. And he's a Mobalytics partner, the same as me. So I'm quite keen to make new friends within the team as well. But also, he's a Druid expert. I know he's a Druid expert because I've seen his guides. They're all very good. He's far better at Druid than I am. I mean, I'm not too bad at it, but he's actually good. So if you guys are interested in Druid content, stick around, catch out what he's doing. It looks like he's doing Stormclaw, which is very interesting because not many other people are doing that. If you want to see something different, then that I would recommend him highly. And I'll go hang out in there with you guys for a few minutes. So yeah, I hope some of you will come over with me. Hit him with all the raid emotes, show some love, check him out. If it's your vibe, give him a follow. If not, you can move on to, to whatever else you want to do your days. And no, it's all good, Rage. You're good. It's fine. Swinery, how's it going, dude? So I hope some of you will come and show some love and we'll make some friends. No, you're good, Rage. You're good. And I think that's about it. I won't be on tonight for me. Tuesday night, I'm seeing some friends and stuff, and I'm going to have a night off. Probably do some build updates like guides and all that stuff. But I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be carrying on with Pulverise Druids. I'll hopefully have an endgame planner sort of skeleton up and running. I won't publish that, but I'll get it ready for when I do that stream so that we can get it more fleshed out. And yes, if any of you need me before then, just contact me on Discord. That's no problem. I'll be available. I might even be online playing during the day tomorrow. So if you're in the clan, I'll say hello. If you need any help, you'll know if I'm about and I'll be able to come help you out and stuff. And yeah, we'll see what's going on. But yeah, I think that's probably about it, guys. Apart from the fact that my mouth tastes like egg. So that's wonderful. That is the other thing. Thank you so much again today, guys, for the raids and the support. Honestly, I'm blown away by the numbers and everything. It really has put a massive smile. I've just given up my job after 12 and a half years, like a really big part of my life. So it's much needed. It's been keeping me in good spirits. And yeah, Marksman, thanks. I appreciate all the support from all of you, and yeah, that massive golden emote. We got a golden hype train, which is that was fun. So we get the golden face now. So okay, guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I really do appreciate you all and love you all. Thank you so much for a great stream as always. Keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I will see you all on Wednesday, guys. Cheers, appreciate you.